first.
That's a great start, both with the subs and the lemmings. Also, donating some pixel soup. Dennis, thank you so much. Actually, you got 10, so we have to. Oh yeah, well this is I had it right. Playing Jim Power, but Dennis also unlocked Moonstone. We're gonna at least have 2 games. I was planning on playing ATR until we get subs, but that was 0 subs, so we can start with Jim Power. Nobody wants to see ATR anyways, that was more for my benefit. 30 stream streak. Amazing. We could still do it to ATR as a bonus stream, but I'm really worried about Project X and a lot of the other games, like can we beat them? So it's maybe better to have that as a bonus at the end rather than as the. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, it's at the moment it's like a 3-hour stream. Maybe we do the ATR 0 subs anyways. If Dennis wants to see it, I'll do it.
Let's go.
Also, Dennis, you get 10 spots on the wheel if you want to name a game. I don't think you have a game on the wheel. All Amiga picks will be played next Saturday. If it's something else, it'll go on to the wheel the week after that. It's going to be another marathon stream on Saturday. I think we have like 8 Amiga games or 10 Amiga games there at the moment. That's at least 5 hours. What did I do? Okay, do this. You just knew. keep doing that the wrong way. There we go. Hopefully I can still play this game. We're gonna go easy because this game is hard. It's pretty much gonna show you everything it would on normal. Baby Joe level of nasty. Here's some payback. Still have to focus. This is a difficult game and pretty much have to get the lapping bonuses here so that we can do well the rest of the game. Ooh, just getting grip. Speed would have been super nice. Oh, but that is awesome. Golden Star is speed, acceleration, and grip. Pretty much the best thing you can get after the shield. Money is good. Speed is good. Lapping bonuses are crazy in this. Discordian, welcome. Oh, more speed. I'll go a long way. Subathon hype. Then is it's kind enough to unlock Gym Power and Moonstone. Getting a lot of money, which is good. They'll have 2 laps to catch up with the worst 2 players. Which gives you a very, very nice bonus. We're gonna... oh, shit, we're gonna need that money. Hello. Worst, no, first bad luck we've had. Laser Mink, welcome. If you can overtake all the computer players, you get like a massive, massive amount of money as a bonus, but that rarely happens. I've done it like maybe once or twice. Final lap. Let's see if we can catch the third. That's rare as well. Ooh, especially if you drive badly. We see him, but we're not gonna catch him because of that one little collision we had. As long as we get those 2, it's fine. 110 stream streak from Talon. Holy moly. Spider Moise here. Welcome, welcome. Look at that. Better lap than Trap Shot. That's something. And I did beat Trap in the tournament, so... I usually go... I can't remember. I usually go for... But apparently I don't have the money for those, so... Tires are the next best thing, but we won't need those until the snow, so maybe we just save money. Spitfire, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I've missed this game. I love this game. One of my favorite racing games on Amiga. Money is good. Get a doubling bonus for each overtaking. First it's 500, then it's 1,000, but then the next one means you get 2,000, which is crazy money in this game. Ooh, a little bit too much speed there. Have my finger on the pause button. Because there is chatting. I can't. Ouchie. This is all-terrain racing. I will have the game name on the top right corner at all times. with the release year. Whoa! And publisher, developer. Usually developer first because I think that's the more important thing. Most sites list the publisher first, which is weird, in my opinion. Final lap, so we'll at least get 500 from that. No idea where the second red car is. Ooh, it's looking like we won't catch up with that. Oh, that's too bad. Oh no. Flaushi! Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? It's a little hard to see, yeah. It's small text. Probably on mobile you would have to zoom in. Doing alright. Feeling okay. Yeah, I just meant for, you know, that text up there. Hey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Really appreciate that. So far, the green guys haven't been a problem, but they will be later on in the game for sure. The reason for that is that they can change their vehicle for every stage. I have to stay with my pick from the beginning. I usually go with the buggy because it's like an all-around vehicle. They get to do Formula here and in the space and alien levels. Then they change it to the Jeep in the canyon and forest levels and moon levels. So they always get the best car choice. Now on easy difficulty, the red ones usually get the worst car for each scenario. Or was it just a buggy? I can't remember. Buggy. Ooh, well this is going okay so far. Hello. Ooh, would have liked that money. Okay, how many laps have we done? Okay, we still have 2 laps to go, and we already got lapped that guy. We'll lap this guy here. Have a shot at getting a hefty bonus here if we catch one more, but I don't know. Green ones are pretty fast. Oh, look at that! Hefty bonus now. Nice. Oh, almost caught up with the first guy. Really nice, though. Dragon of the Black Book color choice for the game title and background is not the best for visibility. Do you want it as white? I can change it. Or does it just need to be lighter? Look at that. Tied with trap. Someone saved the children. Welcome, Katir. So that went pretty well. We got a good amount of money. I'm gonna make saves, but that's only in case the game crashes. That's really good. We already have stage 6 acceleration and engine for this stage. Same as the scrolling list of sub games would be good. It kind of has a different logic to it, but I can do it. Yeah, hello to you as well. Is something like this? It's a little bit darker. Or blue. fine-tuning. Yeah, well, by the way, hi Nevelation. Yeah, it's kind of it's always a work in progress, and obviously like didn't start out this way, and it just kind of evolved into what it is today. But I'm pretty happy with it, with the amount of stuff I can put in there. So in these levels, it's gonna be really hard for us to get some nice lapping bonuses. That's why I like the first levels going well, because from now on we were probably just gonna be... Uh-oh, that arrow was really bad. Yep. I always get the turbo at the worst possible moment. We might still overtake the red cars, but we're never gonna take over the blue, the green ones, unless they get stuck. There are some levels where they can just get stuck indefinitely, and that's like an immediate bonus for you, which is awesome. Hey, thanks for the lurk, R1, and thanks for the streak as well. Lapping bonuses later after the stream. Oh, those sound guess a little bit more fun than the lapping bonuses we get here. R-rated lapping bonuses. Look at that. See, they're driving the formulas. That's not too bad. Usually the canyon, forest, spores, like the first levels that we do, they aren't too bad, but it's the moon, alien, and space levels. There are some that have like just absolute bonkers RNG with the random gates that open and close. Just might screw you over for the whole race. Ouchie! Like I said, I always get the arrows at the worst possible time. If you don't press acceleration, the turbo arrows don't affect you. But sometimes you don't notice that you take them. Can't react. It controls. These are like one of the best controls in a racing game on Amiga. Skid Marks 2 is another one, but these two are the top two in my opinion. Perfect control. Ooh, now we would need to save money to get stage 7. I think I will. How does this fundraiser work? Well, it's better for us to cover that. So every 5 subs unlocks another game from that list that's scrolling on the right side. So with 10 subs, Dennis Bush unlocked Jim Power and Moonstone. Yeah, sorry, no fundraiser command. I could make one if you want to. But it's, you know, it's pinned wherever your chat is on top of the chat. So every time we go past another 5 sub milestone, another game opens up. If we go beyond 60 subs, that means that we'll do another subathon next Sunday, because 12 games is gonna take me at least 12 hours. How does this help Lemon Amiga and EpicMate.net? All the profits go to those sites. I'm gonna donate those, and at the end of the stream, I will also match every 5 subs up until 120. So I will match your donation at the end of the stream. Oh, it's this level. Oh, this might be there's 7 tracks to each world. Subby, Subberson. Flaushy. Thank you so much. Oh, we got more. That's 2 more games. That's Lotus 2 and Chaos Engine. Hello. Awesome stuff, guys. I think I'm gonna update the wheel after the stream because it's too much to keep. Too much to keep track of. But thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. And as said, these are vital Amiga community resources that are run purely on donations. And it would be great to get some funds for them. I really appreciate the support. Oh no! We don't have to win every race. We have to come 3rd. I guess be able to count this as a completed game, we would have to win. The championship. That was a good lap there. We got some headway. Uh-oh. How many laps? We were pretty close to the other red formulas. So if we catch up with those, we again get a lapping bonus. Hello. Setia 81, never played this? It's a great game, give it a try. And it's OCS too, it's not AGA. Even though when you look at it, it's like, well, this is super pretty. Feels like an AGA game, but it's not. I know Nitro, and it's on the list too. So if we get 70 subs in total, I will play Nitro and we'll play through Nitro on stream. Space Crusade theme. I will play in-game music as we're going on, but if there is a game that doesn't have music along the way, we can have the Space Crusade theme. You want to hear your music now? Turbo Challenge 2 it has just been unlocked. It will be after Moonstone. Make him play with upside down controls. I hope I didn't activate that. What a turbo there. Had to have full braking on there. I mean, Moonstone doesn't have music. That did scare me a little bit. I was like, what was that? Oh! Hey, thank you for another gift. Amazing. Thank you so much, Flaushy. Another Lotus challenge. We can play all those songs when it comes time. And I will. This is gonna be one of those streams, those rare streams where I'm going to have multiple breaks, so we can listen to tunes while we do breaks. Try to keep that in mind. Space Crusade and Lotus themes. Lotus 1 has the super cool songs. Lotus 2 basically only has the one, but it's really good. Oh yeah, during Lotus 2, we could listen to Lotus 1 soundtrack. He says some really good times. Look at that North and South train. It's so cool. Guitar cover songs? Sounds awesome. think we can get to level 7 now. There's only one level beyond these. I'm gonna slowly start getting these other stuff too, because shield is really important when we get to the later stages. You don't have so much time. Unfortunately, this game has music, and I kind of wanna well, not unfortunately, but unfortunately for you, because I wanna kind of instill or keep the original mood of the game, and I really like the music in this game. I don't want to interrupt that too much. Can't remember this level. Okay, now I remember it. I'll probably have to check the map for the later levels, because I think like on the WHD, I'm not sure if it's true with the floppy version. Sports, canyon, and forest levels are always the same 3, even though there are 7 levels to pick from, and I think they are random, should be random. So it kind of feels like there's a fixed seed, but when you unlock the moon, space, and alien levels, those are randoms. It randomly picks 3 or 4 from a pool of 7 tracks. Hey! I'm a rebel. Cars 2 is also on the list. Probably not gonna do the hard mode because it involves a lot of RNG, but we're gonna try to do easy and medium. Okay, we're catching up with these guys. Oh, ouch. Whenever you collide with the track, like the scenery, you damage your car, and that slows your car down. The only way to fix it is to get those green and white shields. Oh, he's taking all my bonuses. And the more damage you get, the slower you go. Less grip you have. See that? You can see my damage on the bottom left. This blue thing, and this is the speed. In Supercars 2, you mean? You're a Supercars record holder? I haven't played the first one too much. Is that a 2-player game as well? I do have the speedrun world records for Supercars 2. All difficulties, but I haven't played it in a long while. And it's kind of an RNG grind. Pete Greg? Yeah, I haven't really played the first one at all. My friend had it, but I wasn't interested in it because I saw 2 first. Forest course. Save state in case of a crash. Look at that. Level 4. Thank you so much. What did we get? What did we get? Toot toot. I think Flauschi has a German Twitch. But that's pretty much what a Finnish person would say for the train sound as well. You see all your hype train emotes? Go at it. Go wild. We do need some tires for this because it's winter, so it's slippery. Can't remember which level this is. I did not want to get... I thought I was already past it, damn it. The arrows are, like, they're supposed to be, like, these good things that you can collect, but they put them in areas where if you accelerate, you go off-road. You collide, and it costs time. I'm still trying to find my way in this level. Or track. Look at that, no arrows, and I immediately do better. Ah, bumped him. Ah, and then I don't get the good wound. I don't get the goodies. Nice. Wasn't my plan to go wide, but once I remembered that the power-up was there, I didn't try to stop it too much. Here's a good spot to get some acceleration. Mr. Tom, welcome, welcome. 300 discs, yeah. I remember like when I got my A500, or my brother's A500 after I sold my NES. Because we used the money I got from the NES to buy him the Amiga 1200. So I got his old 500. My game pool went from like 15 at the most to like 500. Look at all these games I have. Every single one was, of course, bought and paid for.
Good day,
as
mate.
you know, as an Amiga user. Hey, doggy, welcome, welcome. Yep. We're about halfway of the game after we beat this forest world. But the later levels take more time, and there are 4 per world instead of 3 we have in the beginning. More grip is fine. We definitely need more grip. I'm sliding like crazy on the snow. Yeah. Should I add that all the money goes to those sites in the pinned message? Flaushy again! Thank you so much. Oh, what are you doing here? Just past him. That was lucky. Best computer? Well, I would have to agree. I think I gave up on it earlier than you, though. Longer in the Amiga Live, yeah. The sounds, for sure. There's still one stage. Probably should have... I talked about the tires and then I bought more acceleration. I have to go with tires and shield next time. Or shell, as they call it. Oh, tried to land on him. Ah! It's blocking my good narrow path here. Oh, he got stuck a little bit. It's nice. He has to battle with the right cars. That will slow him down. No. Yeah, I have no grip, basically. Have to play around that. If you go with the Jeep, you just naturally get more grip. Well, that was a good pick. That was a really good pick. We should go for that one too, but it kind of throws me off my game. The line choice. Probably won't take a chance against your upper genetics. Well, the wheel stream is coming. And when you sub, get a spot on the wheel, and you can pick a 2-player game, and then we can play together 30 minutes. Ooh. You still have the Zool or Space Crusade pick on the wheel. The Flaushy if you want to play. with me. Space Crusade is a multiplayer game, but you could also change it to supercars. Have a battle. Kick my ass on stream. It's only one game per person. If you sub more than once, then you the spot for it gets bigger. Yeah, Demidrone is a little bit quiet. At least when you ask him stuff. But otherwise is talking a lot. Nice little lapping bonus right at the end again. Yeah. I just woke up as well. And most people, when they come here, they don't even realize that Demidrone is a bot, because I guess drone doesn't really, you know, isn't clear enough. Oh, I'm your bot now? Do you have any commands? Strike that. Forget I asked. Which level? Oh yeah, this one. This is a bitch of a level because of the second turn. Well, I don't know how manyth this is, but this one here. If you accelerate and turn at the same time, you spin out. If you just turn or just accelerate, you won't spin out. This goes for the oil and the ice surfaces. I don't think there are other. There's this weird black surface in this moon stage, but I don't think that behaves like it.
Good day, mate.
Hey, Nefo. Welcome, welcome. How goes? How goes? Oh, we're getting a pretty good top speed now. Too much for me to handle, really. Ah! I don't think the boost arrow counts as, you know, accelerating, which would be a nice way to attack a corner. Just boost up, let go of the acceleration, and then turn. So it would be basically the same as accelerating and turning without having the fear of wiping out. This is a two-player game. Yeah, we had a tournament on this. Was it December? We managed to win. I have won tournament, the ATR tournament twice now. Yeah, we didn't lap any cars. It's a slow, it's a very short track. We don't have too much time to. I doubt that. I'm pretty good at this game. You could win, but I don't think it would be that easy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, they never made it co-op. I mean, they could have had a single screen co-op mode where it used the same teleporter function if one of the players fell out. That would have been really cool, but they opted not to do that. I guess they wanted to do split screen or nothing, and then they realized that split screen would be too small, and then they just didn't do it. What track is this again? Oh, Wighar game came by. Bokelson is here as well. Good morning. Milo with the 5 subs. Thank you so much. That opens up Turrican. First game. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, which level is this?
Hello.
I know this one. Played this in the tournament. So because they are driving formulas, I will have really, really, really bad time trying to beat them. It's just naturally faster. And the faster you go, obviously the harder it is to control this car. Just getting turbos. That's not really good because I just keep running into the walls. Look at my damage. Like it's almost maxed out already, the blue damage. Okay, well he got stuck too. Not for that long though. I can already see that the future. Like I'll be finishing every lap first except the last one. This is my luck. Oh, there's a shield on that side. I should maybe go. Oh, got one there. Okay. That's our run saved right there. Oh, nice. This is a very power-up heavy game as far as RNG goes. Oh, ouch. That was a lot of damage because it spawned like right on me. Last lap. I'm not gonna get a lapping bonus, but if we get first, that's good enough. Ah. Oh, nice. Nice of the gate to open just then. And now you give me the shields. Welcome to the stream, Milo. Hopefully the day is treating you nicely. Don't read Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in your subs. What? That went beyond me. Ooh, very, very costly. We're starting to see the effect of the shell though, so let's bring that up. Pretty much we don't need to go above 8 or 7. So these are things we can buy, but we don't need to. Oh, a game. Yeah, I have an opinion on NES ports on Amiga. And the opinion is that they suck. So I most likely will not be playing those. Oh, we played this in the tournament as well. This is a very, you know, a tough level. We're probably gonna only get second here. I can only win the computer if I can shoot at them, make them slower. But the arcade mode, as far as I know, can't have missiles. I should have practiced this game. I thought like, well, ATR, I know the game. I don't have to practice it. I'll beat it. But it's already feeling hard here. The space levels, moon levels, and alien levels will be harder. Doing alright now, though. I usually need like 2 laps, apparently, to kind of get a feel for the level. And those are usually the... We'll see if it was. And it's usually those first 2 laps that are most important in terms of winning the race, because that's when the CPU either gets away or you get in front of it. That wasn't a lap record. Ugh! 2 laps. Not too bad. Oh, nice. I don't know how much more we can actually get upgrades. Because, you know, we start at the second highest upgrade. So I'm not sure, like, does it matter? Oh, frame skipping, not really nice for this game. It's kind of hard to react to stuff if you don't see it. Ooh. Okay, that was really good. Damien, welcome. I think leader is difficult to get a good disc too. Oh, Leander. Leander, when it came out, the first cracks of the game fell a victim, as far as cracks can, to the coding trick where if you bypass the copyright protection, one platform would be missing. Not in the first level, but a couple of levels onward in the game. And people would get soft-locked. But they figured it out eventually, and you got cracks with, you know, a completable game. Why did you think the Subathon stream starts in 6 hours? I don't know. Did I say 3 p.m. UTC? That's really bad of me. I went the other way. Should have said 9 p.m. Oh, damn it. Well, let's see if we get an influx of people in 6 hours. Yeah, Discord event has the timing, right? Damn it. You have to play Leander, yeah, that... I didn't... I vaguely remember playing the game back in the day. But... I was never, like, really taken into it. Or taken to it. Only really got to experience it later on. I beat it last year for the first time, and... now, even after beating it, I kind of don't see what the big thing is. Like, why it's such an, you know, revered game. Oh, this level started out well, probably because I know it better and we got a good start. So far, space going excellently. Hey, Gandalf. Diddy, bang, bang. Oh, 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Hopefully that means that you've been enjoying your time here. Watching a stupid Finnish person play old video games. I still don't understand, like... Back when I heard about streaming, I was like, why would anybody want to watch somebody else play video games? And I still kind of don't understand. I do it too. Oh, we're about to get a bonus here. I doubt we're gonna catch the other guy. That has been going pretty fast, but 500 is 500. Pretty smooth there. This turn I quite can't get, but it's okay. We won the race handsomely. Unsubs leaves. A wizard is never late. It arrives precisely when he means to. Is that your line when you come to work late? You were active then and don't remember it having a massive following because it's being a big Psygnosis game with big sprites. It is big and it's kind of good looking for its time, but either music or sound effects, big no-no for a really good game. Well, I like Lotus 2, so I guess... Okay, armor is at full. Tires at 6, which I think is enough for the moon stage. We can save money and get even better top speed and gears. Now this helps, like if our car gets damaged, it's still moving at a relatively good pace. For it being a big box game. Does that have like a special Litworski? Welcome and thank you so much for the sub. Oh, it was a 5? It was a 5-er. Oh no, 4. That's why I was fooled. There we go. Now it's the right amount. That unlocks supercars too. Thank you so much, Litworski. And welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate coming by. Oh, this is a track I'm not too familiar with. As you can see. Okay, it's gonna take us a few laps to figure out what we're doing. Look at that, the first guy just bolted. Never gonna see him again. Where the hell did he go? Like, I don't think I'm driving bad. Well, that was a mistake, but you know, it's basically he's driving perfect. And he didn't start out perfect. Oh, there he goes. That's him. That's the guy. Litworski is an ATR savant. I only beat him in the tournament because the final game was ATR Christmas demo, and neither of us had really practiced that one, and I just happened to get lucky with the teleports, because in that game if you're sent back you stayed back. So it wasn't really fair, but as it was Christmas time when we did the tournament, it felt appropriate. And then I was lucky enough that Litworski didn't take part in the previous ATR tournament. Although Trap had time to get better at it. Or better at this. Still bitter about that loss, I would be too. Hey, Jock Risk.
Very little left.
Oh no, very little left. Did you have a tough stream yesterday? My bot knows everything. Have you heard the good news? What are the good news? Oh, so Damien, they were like AAA games? That was a good 80%. That was best today. 5,000, so we can buy top speed or acceleration. We have less top speed, so I'm gonna go for that. He's risen. Me? Am I risen? I'm safe stating in case of... Ooh, this is a good level. Crashes. Not crashes like me crashing into a wall in this game, but like if the game crashes. I don't think you get damaged if you hit another car. I'm still learning. I have a learner's permit. Oh, it pushed me. It's not my fault. Let's do this. There's a late break. Oh, come on, man. Put up somewhat. Just keeps getting those turbos. Oh, man. Got in front of him. Found the space through. Found the space through. Get it? Get it? We're in the moon. Ah! I did the same thing first lap. Power brakes would be really good for this level, but I never buy the single-use items. There's like an item in the shop that's only... Whoa! Doggy with the 5 subs. Agony unlocked. Thank you so much. AbbeyMay.net has Hall of Light, for instance, and the English Amiga board, which is basically the biggest Amiga forum. I use Hall of Light for the most part. Not that active in the forums, but that domain runs both. Gandalf, bringing the party. Amazing. Rick Dangerous, appropriately unlocked with that one. Yeah, chatting, exchanging, you know, ideas, getting help with Amiga stuff. Selling, buying, coding tips, you know, everything Amiga related. Organizing meetups. Making games. Demos. Oh, that was bad. Final lap. Focus. Every win we get now. That alert was short, but I really appreciate. Twitch alerts can't handle too many subs. Let me just finish this level and thank you. I think it was Nefo. I'm not sure. Yes. Woo. Nefo with the 5 subs. You guys are so great. I'm just like really worried that this is gonna be a 1-hour stream of me playing ATR and that's it. That's Rick Dangerous 2 unlocked. It's looking like a long day for Demi. Hall of Light is very good for checking if used games being offered anywhere have all the manuals and discs included. Yeah, and they have game maps as well. You can quit your job now. Well, I don't get any money from these subs. They all go to those sites, and at the end of the stream, I will match the number of subs you guys have, you know, given. So if it will up to 120, I gotta say that's the highest milestone for the games. 120 subs to unlock Rough and Tumble, which is a 2-hour game. So basically all your money goes to the sites because I'm paying Twitch's half up until 120 subs. Why do I do this with subs? Because I live in Finland, so I have to by law. I can't raise money in any other way on Twitch. Only organizations can have fundraisers, charity and other stuff. You can ask for permission as a private person, but it's never accepted. Basically. And I think that's to alleviate controlling for, you know, scams and stuff like that, and I'll happily abide by that law. It's a little bit more controlled. Aha! Shortcut! Oh, ouchie! That... Oh, it didn't actually give us too much damage. Looked like a pinball moment, but... Oh, I hate this curve. Ugh. I have to get better at that. This might be where we finish second first time. Oh, ouch! Which is still alright for our championship endeavors. We got through space without losing a single match. So if we get second in every remaining race, that should be enough. This second half of the lap is super tough. You can see now that the third player is now catching up with me as well. Basically can't make mistakes. And I'm missing all the power-ups too. It's like, oh, he took my shield away as well. That bastard. That went alright. Super yachts don't buy themselves. Solid machine to support any... Well, I feel so. I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't have met all these people without Twitch. And hosting a streaming service takes a ton of resources. So you kind of like feel it's fair. Bezos needs to eat too. That's another point. I mean, I tried Kick, for instance. I still multi-stream to Kick. But there are very limited features there. Look, basically for everything. And everything says it's just like under construction. It's like a GeoCities page in a way. I appreciate what they're doing. It's always good to have competition in the market. But it's like, it's not going anywhere. Like, there are no moderation tools. Like, if you ban a phrase from chat, the chat still show. Oh shit! The chat still shows. It just has asterisks for the term you block. Instead of the bot like withholding the message, so they still get their name there. Shit! It's the last lap, I think. Yes, got second. Kick's best feature is the cool green color. And also, when you set up an account on Kick, you immediately get 40 emotes. Like, they don't animate it or still images. Like, they don't really hold back with that. So you can drop slurs. Yeah, it's like non-moderated. And I guess that's why there are no good moderation tools there. Because that's kind of what they're going for. Oh, this might be a tough level. This is one of the... Wait a minute. Oh, it was turned that way. Damn it. I was like... That was the way I was going. But then I started thinking, oh, maybe this is a different level. We're gonna get third here. Oh, come on! Oh, that... Sticking out of the wall like that, that's unfair. Hello. This will take me a few rounds to, a few laps to kind of get a hold of. Handle. On. Yeah, I have to go around that big crater there. Who was it that came in the chat? Fly Wang's God, good, yeah. Probably flying as God. Welcome, welcome. And thanks for thanking. There have been very generous gifters here in chat. I really appreciate that. Once again, I get no money from this stream. I lose money because all the winnings, all the profits go to supporting Lemon Amiga and abimay.net. And at the end of the stream, I will match the amount of subs we have got in the stream. So I will, in effect, be paying your difference to Twitch. Looks like I could, like, if I had remembered this level from the beginning, I could have probably stayed up with these guys because I'm not losing too much ground now. Hello. Abime. Many say that moderation is abysmal on Kick. Yeah. I basically had to turn on followed only chat. Kick is run by Australians, so should be suspicious. Abimay Vang 1, Obi-Wan, Abimay 1 Kenobi. Wan, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to just keep on lurking in the shadows or say hi in the chat. Appreciate both. We recently bypassed 2,000 followers and I did nothing special. Should I feel bad about that? I mean, we still could. We have done a lot of special shit, like for my birthday and the partner celebration.
Fact is, you're starting to smell like a loser, baby. Say goodbye to your friends.
Well, thanks, Lance. I guess I should have a 2K follower party then. Say goodbye to your friends. Yeah, now we're not making too much money because we're getting worse positions. Well, this level I'm kind of good at. Because this was in the tournament. In the tournament, we can't really use any levels that have intersections in them. Because this game has a little bit of a, well, it's kind of a big bug when it comes to the multiplayer. Sometimes when you go the wrong way from an intersection, the camera may still start following you. And then it goes haywire in that it sticks to you. Like, even if you lose, the other player gets teleported, so you keep getting points no matter what happens. So we have to just use levels that don't have intersections. Besides, it makes the races a little bit, and the tracks a little bit more straightforward and easier for newcomers. I just can't match that. That angle there. It was too much or too little. I really love this game. I played this to no end when I was a kid. And also when I had my carpal tunnel syndrome thing. There are very few Amiga games you can play with one finger. This is one of them. One finger? I mean one hand. Only had to use, I only could use my left hand, so I played a lot of mouse games for a few months. Racing games like Skid Marks 2 and this, and Lotus 2. Because Lotus 2 also lets you play with a keyboard. And those are the games that I loved back in the day, because I never liked joystick. As much as I enjoyed Amiga, I never liked to play games with the joystick. And now that I can emulate using the joystick, the games are so much better. I'm also getting a little bit better using the joystick as well, now that I have good joysticks. When I was a kid, I had the TAC2. This isn't really a good stick. But now that I can use the Arcader, or the new Zap stick, or the Immortal joystick, or the Monster stick, it's a different world. Okay, 2,000. I don't think we need tires, but it will help with the grip. But I'd rather get the engine for the alien level, so we'll keep saving money. Hand Surgeon, what's up? Oh, this is one of the toughest levels. Because I can't do this without crashing. And then I crash so much that I slow down so much that I lose. That was a really good first lap, considering I haven't played this in a while. We also didn't really use levels that had randomness in them, like these gates. Like they can get you or not get you. I think we could actually get second place, which would be great. Yeah, sorry to hear about your hand. I still have a little bit of problems with the shoulder. But it's mostly that it just doesn't have strength and I can't rely on it when tricking. It probably would take all the impact that it needs to, but I just don't trust it. You like the sip stick? I haven't tried the sip stick. This is a sap stick. It's new from Greece. Feels plastic, but feels like it has some kind of charisma to it, and it uses micro switches. Yeah, all these sticks that I like have micro switches. I hate doing something without one. The alien stick was even more horrible because where's the TAC2 that actually, you know, works, even though it's a bad stick. The alien stick started to have, after 4 hours of playing, we unboxed it. It was a new stick. Still sealed. After 4 hours, down didn't work anymore. And it's like one of those really flimsy sticks from back in the day. Like you really have to turn to be able to get a turn. Oh, you should. We should have been playing this alien stage with the alien joystick. Looks like we're gonna get second place here. The third spot, we got the third place. That really sucked, but we kind of got that back in that final move level because we got first there. So we're still should be ahead in the championship by quite a distance. But there's still 3 alien levels after this. We'll find a lap, and that's when I fuck up. Consultation. Something wrong with your right hand nerve system. One of the finger joints. Oh no. Can't you, like, it doesn't work properly? Does it not respond to, you know, what you want it to do? Or are there pains, or what's up with that? Do you know what caused it? Have you heard it? Yeah. Legal to use the hand grenade joystick on... Ooh! I don't know. Yeah, it's in Greek, but basically it has an order form that's in English, so shouldn't be a problem. It's about €100 for, at least for this one. With shipping to Finland. It's not a trackpad, it's just another button. I have it bound to pause. So you could like have like an auto fire or whatever. But I really like the design. It looks so sleek. And that nice micro switch clicking. Euro, not Miro. Long time accumulated thing. Oh, straight. So is it related to gaming then? Yeah, I got those cortisone injections. Oh, did I? Not for the wrist. I got them for my shoulder though. Still don't have the funds for the better engine. It's taking longer than an hour. Oh, this is the worst level. That's completely random. That gate part there, you do not want to get caught there, and there's nothing you can do about it. It just happens or doesn't. So this could be where we lose our continue if we get super unlucky. Of course, we could also get super lucky for 6 times in a row, but that's not usually in the cards for me. Well, they got past it too. We'll need shields. No! Get out of my way. We're slower. Have to concede. Yes, hello. Look at that damage. It was amazing. And then he's gonna take my shield. Awesome. Just great. Aha! You stop there. Oh, this is the one time he doesn't crash. Actually, I think the earlier player did. Ooh, narrow. And I just get money that I really don't need. Damage always gets repaired automatically after each race, so you don't have to use money for that. Which is a nice feature in a game like this. Oh no, that, by the way, that thing there, if you're wondering like what that is, it's the mine that was supposed to be in this game, the mine weapon. They even mention it in the manual, but it was never put in the game, final version of it. I guess they figured that all the power-ups and weapons already like benefit the leader the most, but it would have been cool. Ah! That was on me. Could have gotten through better. Oh, well, at least I got one shield, but he got one too, so he's fast now. Oh, smooth! Like butter. Oh, ooh, nice. Old age doesn't come alone, indeed. A lot of other things do. Does the workshopping with the cosplay things? If you don't know Jog, you should check him out. He does there's a lot of funny cosplay streams, and he's also taking part in Amiga April. We've done some co-op streams together, and we were planning on doing one this month as well. 71, we should win the championship if we just survive. We always have to come third. The problem is that I don't really remember the alien levels too well. Okay, I think a loop around here. No, oh, up, okay. Then down. And then there's a shortcut. It almost stopped him. That went better now that I know where to go. Ah, like that. I have no idea, like, if it's a random choice for the computers to take the shortcuts or not, or how it's determined, but sometimes they take them and sometimes they don't. Limit your workshop time, yeah, that makes sense. Like, gaming usually doesn't cause problems for me, but if I mix music, because I have to, like, be really accurate with the mouse and click away for a long time, that usually puts it a little bit... A racing helmet, that's true! How true that is. Never pause a racing game, you will lose your flow. Ooh, good. Mostly because we're taking those away from him. That's the upside there. Final lap. Ooh, was that the best? No. Somebody else. Was it Osaku? Party Gandalf? Somebody got an 80 before. Good work, Jock Risk. Have you still played Lemmings? Have you beaten Lemmings on stream? I don't think I've seen the DOS version playthrough. It has some interesting differences compared to the Amiga one. We've got all of those. I don't know how many races we have left. Yeah, puzzle games are a little bit scary in that if you're stupid like me, it's really embarrassing to show everybody how stupid exactly you are. Uh-oh. Remember, you always have to come at least third. Not too many power-ups here, so I can't expect to get my car fixed from the damage it has, so we won't be going too fast this time. Oh, that's nice, but I don't know if it even affects me. Hit me, but hit the other car harder. That's good. Oh, there's another. Yeah, we're like basically, because we're driving behind number one, we're not getting any upgrades. And this is the problem with the multiplayer mode as well. Whenever you're not first, you won't get too many power-ups. So the game constantly keeps rewarding the player who's up front, and it's really hard to work your way back through, back to first again. What they could have done, and what would be an easy fix for this game, is just reposition the power-ups in, like, outside curves. Oh, we got the shield. That is good. I think this is the last or second to last level here. You! This has been a pretty good lap here. Yeah, the DOS Zorro. ATR completed. Game over. Rank Superstar. So that was ATR. One game down. At the moment, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to go. Thanks for the GGs. What color do we use for this? This one. Okay. time to kick off another one. Somebody wanted the Space Crusade music, but I don't think that's good for intermission. Really good song, but kind of too chill. Some of you may know that I'm doing a Jim Power Exploration Marathon, which means I'm going through all the Jim Power versions. I have a lot of experience with this game, but now I've played three other versions. We beat the Atari and the Amstrad CPC version, and the Turbo Graphics or PC Engine version. It's gonna be interesting if I can jump back into this one, because I remember things differently now. Laser Mink, Escorting Litworski, Nefo, Dennis, Gothilson, thanks for the GGs. Next we're gonna start with Super Nintendo when it comes to the Jim Power series. So we have done all the games that are titled Jim Power in Mutant Planet. Actually, let's add that there. And then it's gonna become Jim Power Lost in Virtual Dimension in 3D or something. I don't I don't even know that. It's a longer title. I guess we should be going. At the moment, looks like I'm gonna be here very late. I don't wanna miss my shots, so I'm gonna try to play a little bit careful. Oh man, it feels good when Jim Power jumps as he's supposed to. This feels so much better than any of the other ports I've played. Oh man. I just might remember things differently now. That's the problem. Overly cautious there. There's one more dog, right? Is there more? One more. Okay. You should do a stream where you only play games with the word power in them. Which games would that consist of then? Bad Castlevania ports? Yeah, I get that. There are plenty of those, I would assume. Breakwood! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the free stream streak. Hello! Power Monger? I never played that one. Jim Power, Firepower. From top of my head, I can't think of any. Power Drive. That's one. I don't think you have Power Rangers on Amiga though. Firepower. I don't know. I don't know that game. Amiga Power Magazines? Hope not. Power Blade. What is that game? Oh, I thought we were just doing Amiga power games, but like Amiga games with the power word in them. But if we're going for other consoles, then I can be even less help. A lot of people have been playing Jim Power lately. TEDSOC started the speedrun trend for it. Poor Classman has been speedrunning it as well. I never dare to. It seems too tough of a game to speedrun. Power athlete? Balance of power? Tank versus tank? Oh yeah, that one! Of course, I played it. Both. Uh-oh. Okay, it wasn't a big problem, but I should try not to do stuff like that. We need all the lives we can have in this game, because I will not remember how the shmup sections go. I always confuse the first two. The starts of the level. You saw Yu Kichirta beat Jim Power the other day. Which platform? Baron von Wolfshield. Yeah, luckily no Power Ranger games on Amiga. Not that I hate on Power Ranger games, but they were mostly shit from what I've seen. There are good ones, though. Oof. I think the drips are like the biggest issue for me after playing the ports, because they work so differently in those. Okay. Oh, that was too close, Demi. Every death you get hurts so much. I've seen Powermonger like art, and it looks really good. Yeah, Amiga Love only knows the one. Power. Ooh, I usually die there. I think I always jump at the wrong time. I should jump so so the spikes are going down as I land, not when they're going down when I jump. Okay, that was easier than on Atari. Probably because I used Amiga strats to try to get through it on Atari, and timing was different. Ugh. Ugh. No! Nip! Dragons take a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I wouldn't know any games that aren't on Amiga. Power Blade on NES. Yeah, there are others. Probably a game called Turbo Power somewhere. Life's looking good, but we're getting to the tough part of the level, which is this. It's the hardest jump in the game. Okay. Didn't die! Deathless level 1! That never happens. Good start. It's Gravity Force. Lying around. I'm really bad at mashing. I don't have the technique for it, nor do I have the finger power or muscles to do it. So, in the shmup sections, I usually just try to avoid killing stuff as much as I can. Hello! Gravity Power was the power cover disc version of Gravity Force 2. Oh, interesting. Hey, Max Devlin, welcome, welcome. So these starts, I never remember how these go. Ah! Okay, survived. I wasn't panicking. You were panicking. I wasn't panicking. Why do it when you can don't? Doesn't have to be mechanical. I don't know what you mean by that. I like to say down here because then you only have to shoot one of these guys. Hello. Hey, thanks for joining. If you have the same name, I'll authorize you later. But if you have a different kind of name, remember to state that in the say hi section. Because when you join my Discord, you can only see stuff, but once I know who you are, then I can let you post there as well. Ah, I should have used Discordian tactic, but it's new to me. It's good. It's only one death. We get 2 1-ups here. Okay, good. Overall, we got 1 life there. Let's hope we don't lose it. All right, great. Same-ish. Yeah, that's good enough. Can I just stay down here? Yes, I can. Yeah. I was unsure like what the exact spot for this is. And one time I was so close to one of those balls that like twitching, the little twitching the guy does from the recoil of the weapon made me hit one of those balls. And it didn't happen immediately. It happened with a big delay. It was weird. Like I was there sitting there for 20 seconds and then I died despite not moving. Or you won't post shit. You have good medication now. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord will have the link. Is this not the game night one? No. I don't think so. I think that's mine. Can check. Wait. No, that is mine, Discord. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Don't like that plant being there. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I can't remember anything, so I have to, like, be very careful. This is weird because these things haven't been on the other versions, or have they? They weren't on the CPC version, and I think Atari did it different too. I can't remember anymore. I do remember that they weren't on the Atari CPC version, but That goes without saying that that game did not have a lot of things. Usually I wait a little bit longer there to make sure I don't die when I go down. Man, I love this game. This is so good, and the music is great. Oh! He came back. Luckily I didn't go. I was just about to jump. I thought I killed him off screen. Oof! See, I didn't... I used to jump for that time at the same time I was jumping from this platform. But now that I've seen a lot of other people play Jim Power, they always... Ooh, okie-dokie. They always go for... Oh! Okay, what do we... Man, the range is so low. This is one area that I usually lose a life on, so I'd rather not this time. I think I can go there and... Could have done that while the other plant was there, but it was that fooled me. Can't drop down to the other side. This is safer, because I don't know how he turns, or that thing turns. You never played this? The color schemes. I love the color schemes. They are unique, so I understand that, like, if you don't like them, it's personal preference, but I always liked it. I mean, predominantly orange and green color scheme is quite astounding. Ooh, you really needed to run away from that. That wasn't a good... Nice little frame skips. Didn't know if that was gonna work. It's a little bit off-putting, or like misleading, that the ground kind of shakes from the other side, and then the zombie comes from the opposite side. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Sharp in detail, though, helps accepting the palette. I always loved the look of this. Wonder if they did the colors with Amstrad and CPC in mind. I don't think that was ever in the discussion, that because it's so bad. Version. Okay, we're gonna get to these jumps. If it goes down slow, it also goes up slow afterwards. I'm gonna get killed so many times with those tricky jumps, though. We better not die of anything else. Hello. Hey, Swan Song Games. What? Man, that was a stupid death. I thought I could already get up. Yeah, it's much longer here. That was stupid. Second death. That's not too bad. I have like not to die though. You can kill this guy from the other side too, but I always like to play a little bit safe with this game. Oh, the parallax was so extreme to kind of distinguish the different layers. Thank you so much for the raid, Sidearm7. Welcome to the stream. What did you do? Guild Wars? Reforged. You have to educate me on that game. I do not know it. Is it a newer game or an older one? The graphics are in this are easier to read than Agony. I think that was part of the design in Agony, to just, you know, have some enemies be hard to detect at the difficulty in that way. To Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgi. I mostly play Amiga games, and today we're doing a special Subathon. All profits go supporting Lemon Amiga and abimay.net, Hall of Light and English Amiga board. Important resources for the Amiga community. Oof. And every time you get 5 subs more, it unlocks new game I have to beat on stream. So this might look easy, and it is, but it's kind of getting us ready for the next part. Ooh. I'm always afraid of the zombies. I can never really figure out what they do when they do it. You could kill a lot of these guys before getting the clock, and thus kind of saving a little time, but let's just take it down. Ah, I tried to press down. Finger slipped. That was unfortunate. I'm still very afraid of the next schmopping section. Whoa. Okay, at least we get a one up here. I learned that I don't have to go up to trigger it. It's head. Accidentally did a small jump. This was a plant in one of... Oh, it is a plant. I was shooting like downwards in one of the versions. That totally tricked me. Oh, I hate these. For some reason I have serious problems timing these. What is this? Lemon Octopus? With 5 subs? Thank you so much. That unlocks a new game. Really appreciate the support. That means we're gonna have flashback on the stream. Great, that won't take me long. A lot of hybrids? No, not really. At all. I should have gone. We'll come up fast. Thorkim, welcome. Again. It's like that sound. Oh, it's a pleasant day. Time for a pleasant day. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. I'm enjoying my time. Guys being so generous. Skeletor is having arguably a little bit like even a better time than I am, but it's hard to come close to Skeletor's level of pleasantness or pleasure. Oh, we're almost to the end of the level. Awesome. I like to shoot this guy from here before we go forward. And then the boss. It's hard to figure out. EMT? Oh yeah, the new He-Man movie coming out.
I can't remember when I've
Excited?
had a more pleasant day.
Some of the people are like really interested and hyped about it. Others are like already calling it a flop. Which is weird because it hasn't even come out yet. I haven't even seen the trailer. I like being surprised. Okay, at least I remembered the pattern. It's good. Hypers has excellent music, and I hear like it's super, super good. I just haven't got into it. I usually am not that into shmups, but that has been part of my Twitch journey, like to explore more shmups. And so far, I've enjoyed playing the ones that I have. So. No, it was the second. Yeah, third. No, still not. This. Okay, the fourth. Okay, well, at least we only died once in that. BMT, 5 subs. You guys are getting crazy. We have almost unlocked the second stream. It's Lionheart now on the menu. Today's gonna be a long day for Demi. Thank you so much, BMT. And also, if you do sub, let me know of a game you would like to see on the wheel. Maybe we shouldn't do a wheel stream for these subs, because they're just donations, important donations. But I mean, like, our wheel is gonna be really, really buffed. We'll never be able to all the games there. Maybe that should have been included in the hint message. Reboot? You know, a great list of shmups to avoid. I don't know what that alert is for, but... Oh, it's irrelativity. 57. No, it's 56 now, right? Maybe I counted wrong at some point. Because we started with 101. Relativity, thank you so much for subbing. Really appreciate that. Should be enough to destroy these. There we go. What happens then? What happens then? What happens then? Is storm time? Okay. I like to hover. This storm actually pushes you back. So if you don't do anything, you kind of get swung backwards, which means that you will be very far back in the screen. So if you get a fast branch, since you have a limit of projectiles on screen, if you stay back, you can shoot less projectiles at a target. So I try to be into the front and then back up with the target. It was also interesting that in the, was it TurboGrafx or Atari version, you had to dodge rain, or the CPC version. It would be really hard on this one. How many games do I need to beat currently? It's 11. After this, Moonstone, Lotus 2, the Chaos Engine, Turrican, Supercars 2, Agony, Rick Dangerous 2, Flashback, Lionheart, and Project X is still unlocked. So we're still haven't, like, met the quota for the first stream, but it's looking strong. Looking really, really strong. Yeah, I have a 6 a.m. shift. So I have a deadline when I need to finish. Didn't think about that. Jörg with 5. So that means we will get the full serving
Good day,
today.
mate.
But will we get another stream? Depends on if we get 4 more. Thank you so much for subbing, your or gifting subs rather. Okay, go back. That jump often gets me. After this shmup, it's only one level. Is the speedrun tactic charging the weapon and just being close to this thing all the time? It sounds hard. Although there seems to be like a... Like, you don't even have to back up until this point, so you could just stay near it and do this all the time. There's this speedrun trick where you just keep charging the weapon, and James has this... I call him James, officially. James Power. Has this, like, weapon circle around him, which does a lot of damage, as much as the special itself. Very good. It's a very easy pattern, but when you first get here, you don't know that that spot is safe, so you kind of panic and fly around and get killed multiple times. Luckily, Demi doesn't operate heavy equipment or a school bus. Why do you say that? I'm always in control. Sansa Bear, welcome to the stream. And I appreciate you thanking Jörg. Okay, final level. Not a given that you beat this. There are multiple tough spots where you can just keep dying and dying and dying and dying. We have good situation with the lives. But still, this side, Demi. Super stupid. Trying to save time. Killing those bats first almost cost me a life. Nice. Have to be careful because there might be things that I remember from the other ports and they are not true here. Okay. One little pause means that it's gonna wait up top. Okay, now I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason, if I just don't count them specifically, I kind of count the third as fourth, and then I go too early. I don't know what's up with that, but I just can't get a handle on it. This was way easier in TurboGrafx. They changed a lot of the... Ah! Fuck! I thought I killed the third one. They changed a lot of the patterns so that the enemies actually don't come all the way. So you always have a safe spot there. That was a stupid death, but still looking good. Still looking alright. I just wouldn't want to lose lives in the easy spots because I know I'm gonna lose them in the tougher ones. And this game doesn't tell you how many lives you have after you get 6. Yeah, 6 a.m. start, and it might be even that, you know, I'm struggling to still finish Project X at 6 a.m. It's gonna take me some time, this boss, because I'm not using the specials. I'm saving the specials for later. Usually you get to kill this in time. There is a speedrun strat to this one as well, standing close to that nest. in charging your weapon so that every time the worm comes near you, you're inflicting maximum damage on it. Really don't like those. Maybe, but I can't shut down Amiga Live because then I would have to. I don't know. Come on, die already. It's been a minute. There we go. Little delay. You have to take a little bit of a delay before you get on board for that little lift there. Platform. So otherwise the falling rocks will get you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. One up. For these guys. Just want to be sure that there aren't any more of them, especially since what just happened. 1, 2, 3. This is a part where I usually lose lives. Okay. Save point. Oh, had good fortune there. The time 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. It's one death. We have escaped. Oh! Wow! I was too close to that. Damn it. Okay. Got hit once. We usually don't. Exchange. Get through one spot. Get killed in the next one. Oh, how did that not hit me? Okay, we can go. Mostly being stupid deaths. Not like, you know, playing badly. Like well, I guess that is playing badly. I like to take that guy out with the diagonal attack there, just to make it easier. Just pre-ordered the A1200. Nice to have full-size keyboard for those Dungeon Master sessions. Hopefully people are doing streams with those when it comes out. Really? Oh, shit. Knew I was gonna have to jump for that. Damn it. Stupid deaths continue, indeed. We still have 6. Final boss usually doesn't require lives. Black Nile subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Quantic said he will. Awesome. These also die a lot faster with the power charging method, but again, I want to save those. So what is it? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go there until take care of this worm. Go. Yeah, I would like I still don't have a clear picture of what using it would be like, so somebody doing it live would help me greatly, just to, you know, understand. I'm pretty sure it's something that I don't need, but still. Focusing. That's what. That's why I was silent. It's the one part that I did different. I got fooled by the fireball. Again. I lost my rhythm. There we go. Still have 6 lives. This is fine.
Please be advised the subject is considered 8-armed and
Why are you
ugly.
busting me?
Copy that. Target in sight. All units into position.
1, 2,
In position. Ready to breach.
I learned that this game was also on the NES. You know, this game? Hostages? It's just on a different name. Like Embassy Rescue or something. So I guess I would have to recreate that on my NES overlay. Thought it was a pin again? Since the emulation, just hope it will have fast enough CPU. Yeah, that's the worry, because the first Amiga Mini, like, that was a really weak machine. Ah! Like, they really skimped the parts there. Perkele. Team Power on our Atari ST. My badass cone. Oh, should we put it back? Because Jocris made us wear a helmet. I guess it's time to have a pirate hat. Maybe we should even have the hot tub scene. There would be many ducks there. I always feel like there's something bad here. And I try jumping it, and then I fall down, and it's okay. Nothing happened. Okay, alien baby time. Hydration time. McDonald's Batman mug. This is Robin. It's probably hard to see. That's all my water. Oh! Now I just have to drink sodas. Poor me. Team Power and Atari wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, but it's kind of like TurboGrafx. The jump mechanic is broken. I don't know why it was so difficult to get this jumping right. Atari ST, Amstrad CPC, and TurboGrafx, they all have shitty jumping in this game. One up is good. Timmy likes one-ups. Probably should have shot that guy before he came here. Okay, this is sometimes something I miss, but got it now. Those pots were actually hurting. Oh yeah, sometimes happens. Whoa! We're on a wrong platform. That's still wrong. That should work. Yep. Okay. It's still on 6 lives. That was pretty bad. Oh man, do I have enough time now that I had that little bit of delay? Ooh! Okay, last boss. Here we go. You're not bad at it. It's a tough game to pick up. It's a lot of memorization. Demi wins. 6 lives left, at least. Congratulations. Calls for a drink. Moonstone next. Hey, Bobby Seal, welcome, welcome. How goes? So that was Gym Power. We're a little bit behind schedule, 15 minutes, but we spent some time rambling. Open can sound. Have a Pepsi Max as well. I have the Coke Zero Zero, which has 0 caffeine, 0 sugar, 0 calories. And I thought Coke Zero had 0 calories, but it doesn't. And neither does this one. It has 0.9 or 0.2 kilocalories per 100 milliliter. 0.9 kilojoules. And we can't play Moonstone without watching the intro, so here goes. It's all a lie! Nobody remembers that Taylor Swift also dated Jim Power. Did he? Yeah, Bobby has the monopoly on rambling. It's trademarked. Yeah, we are two... yeah, I did count it wrong. We are two subs away. From me doing another subathon. I won't be using speedrun strats for the most of the stream. Rick Dangerous 2 might be an exception. I like the lemon Pepsi Max the most. But it's not in all stores in Finland yet. They have the mango thing, and that I'm not too fond of that. Quest for the Moonstone. Cola and citrus has you hooked. Yeah. Cherry? They're like Dr. Pepper or something. It's such a weird drink. Blue bleep blue blah blue bleep blue blue bleep bleep blue blah blue. Which one are we gonna use? Maybe the red one so we can get rid of the trolls first. Seems the game volume is like low in this one. I haven't practiced this, so it's good that I do now, since we're gonna be speedrunning this with Happy Camper later this month. We're gonna have a speedrun race or retrothon. We're gonna do this fixed seed though. Oh no! So we're not gonna fight these trolls, for instance. Only frogs, Ballocks, and Mudmen, I think. Oh, missed. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I should actually quit out of this game. Because the first seed is probably that fixed one. That was deliberate. Quit. So we get a random seed. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know if in the fixed seed do you always have the same amount of enemies. Ah! Okay, reveal yourself. Ouch. Of course, the actual effort goes much worse. I didn't get hit once earlier. Tempt fate. Uh-oh. I don't like being this fast. No. There we go. And these guys do like serious damage. And when you're not leveled up, you only have 20 HP. And we're gonna have to do 3 layers before we can level up, because this is a single player quest. Okay. It is possible to stun lock these guys and just keep side hitting them. Unfortunately, I can't do that reliably. So these guys are like, if I do the speed run, I'll just not go into these layers. And if the key isn't in the other layers, I'll just not do that. No, it's not. If you quit out the game once, it's still a random seed. I know more about this game than the speedrunners. I sent a message to the mods about it. And why is it banned? Because if you just quit out of the game once and start a new quest, it's still random. Also, they have it the wrong way. Top left layer has War Beast in the floppy versions, and on the WHD version, it's the Spear Trog. In the rules, it sounds like they think it's the opposite way around. Stereo sound, yeah. Very nice soundscape, but the map could have used some music, and the fighting as well. Add music to the map and the fighting, and it's much better, but yeah, I did message them, so the rules might change. But at the moment, you can't use the Amiga Live version or the any %. Nor can you use the Amiga Game Selector version, which is part of the, my message to them that if this isn't allowed, it excludes a lot of people from running the game. I have no idea. Maybe there were there were many versions of this game going around. So maybe some of them had, like, actual differences. I only knew that some versions actually didn't glitch, while others did. That was the biggest enemy trying to finish this game back in the day. Hoping it won't crash. So we still can't upgrade because we need 3 XP in this mode. The more players we have, the fewer points it costs to upgrade your knight. Yeah. I never beat this game, but it wasn't because of the crashing. It was because I was just too bad at it. Issue with drip? My issue with drip is that the game is too hard. Could score crash? Oh yeah. Trolls. They have a cave troll. No, this is a swamp troll. like the design of the monsters here. Like, I've never seen this kind of design for a troll. It has hooves. The manual says that they have a hairy body, but it looks like they're like completely hairless here, and like blue skin, and the head is like more like alien than that what would expect from a troll. I really like it, like how also like the mudmen basically look like mud. It's super nice designs and unique in my opinion. Original, not just your typical fantasy stuff. Races and species you see in every universe. Oh, come on. How many can there be? I killed all of them. Not just the men, but the women and children too. I was so scared when that organ played when I was a kid. Oh shit. I'm so close to getting an upgrade to my health. There we go. Let's walk out of the screen because it's funny. Yeah, this design is amazing. Okay. Constitution will give us health. It already had 4 discs, so I guess like adding music would have brought it to 5 discs, and that was like too much for the devs. You know, publishing costs. That's what I theorize led to Chaos Engine not having a proper intro or an outro, and the last world being so short compared to the first 3. I mean, the game already only had 2 discs, right? Pretty amazing. Still haven't found a key, so it's probably one of those 2 players. Usually there's 1 key per area, but sometimes there's a key at the shop. Sometimes there's a key with the dragon, or multiple keys with the dragon. And sometimes the Black Knights have keys. Sometimes the game craps out and it starts handing you moonstones in the layers, or you get multiple of the same key. It's so funny, all the glitches the game had. Last World of Chaos Engine was still really tough. It is tough. You have to be really buffed out by that point to be able to handle yourself. But it's still short. Cheesy spawn. It does it did its trick when I was a kid. I was like startled. It was startling. Random moonstone, can you still? Yes. Yeah. And that is the way you can beat the game in 1 turn or 2. Start with the Green Knight, get the moonstone in the first layer, and exit the game and win. Does require pretty handsome RNG though. Missed. I don't know. I don't know if the speedrunners community knows about that. At one point I was grinding for it. I have like 200 starts. Hasn't happened yet. But they made the dragon moonstone its own category, so I would assume that that would be its own category as well. You can get the moonstone from the dragon as well. Also, it requires, as far as I know, it requires you to run it from a floppy. Start multiple games, quit out of them, go back in the same session, so it starts having memory errors. And it starts having those glitches. Or play one game like a very long time. It's very rare. Oops. For some reason, it's easier to hit these guys from above. It's like they have a bigger hitbox.
Pow, right in the kisser.
They're coming
Pow,
up.
right in the kisser.
I've had it appear in the shop. Like, there was a Moonstone game quest I played, and we had one Moonstone in the lair, one at the shop, and one we got from the Guardian. All were different phases, too. So then we were racing, like, who would get to the Stone Age with the good one first. So we could upgrade our endurance, which would help with the speed of the game. And it doesn't affect the enemies. Because if we find like a ring or something, I'm of course going to take it, and that upgrades our character even more. I think you can have like 3 upgrades before enemies start showing up 2 at a time. So, which is not a problem other than with the war beasts. Winning the jackpot, I haven't seen that too many times. Too bad it crashed. House always wins.
It's a new last
2,
record.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes these guys cooperate, and they always give you that overhead swing as the first one. But you saw the first guy? He did a side swing. I was lucky not to get hit there. Sometimes using the thrust move, that kind of escapes that.
Welcome to nothing.
I didn't die. We were talking about the trogs. Can I make it to that left side? Of them. Oh, him. This might be a bad spot to fight the dragon. No, it's not the most narrow part. Okay, good. Nope. No! Not cooperating. There we go. So that's actually doing the overhead damage to the dragon. Even though we get kind of like the upwards thrust animation. So it deals the maximum damage we can do. And that's why the dragon fight is pretty fast with that strat. There is a faster way to do that, but it's a little bit more risky when you just get beneath it and keep spamming. Pretty bad loot. Dragon is no more. We should save. As this game has the tendency.
Congratulations.
Crashing. Thank you. What game do we have next, by the way, on the list? After this. It's Lotus too, yeah. Oh, I can't oh, man. Luna Rock. That's the thing. I'm playing Luna Rock. Trying to find a Luna Rock. Oh. Yeah, not good.
I hate it when they ruin the suspense.
Sometimes I feel bad for killing the trogs. Because these guys are basically like second-class citizens in the world, and humans have just driven them out of their homeland, just occupying all the abandoned areas.
I'm helping.
Sometimes the movements by the knights make sense, sometimes not. For instance, that guy came close to me and then didn't attack. Like, why? What was your point there? So last time we got the rock, no, the key from the last lair of the area, the swamp, so we had to do all the stages. So let's see how it goes this time. Being pretty lucky with the amount of trogs. There are sometimes like 20 of them. Gets kind of boring. Families will go hungry. Or they can eat more because there are less people to feed. Genocide run. Alright, Mr. Balak. How did I... Sometimes I can't remember the strats. Yeah. Canis was right after all. I wanna be down here. Okay, that was the last of him. Pew! This game has like a little bit of an oversight that maybe isn't an oversight. They didn't make it impossible for you to press left and right or up and down at the same time. So it has some interesting effects. First of all, you become invulnerable when you do both directions. Second of all, you can walk into places where you shouldn't. Also, you run faster, which is good for evading some stuff. I should have... Okay, it's just one. Oh, by the way, did we already get the second key? Why am I fighting these guys? Oh, there it is. Okay, we can skip the last. Yeah, most joys. That's exactly why they didn't do anything to combat that. Even like D-pads wouldn't let you do that most of the time. Yeah, that would be it. And originally there was no keyboard support for this game. You could have built one, done some wiring yourself, of course. Scroll of Haste. That's pretty nice. We can go over the mountains. Yeah, that's what a lot of Amiga games have, like some interesting things happening when you do that. For instance, Naughty Ones, you still keep walking, I think, to the right, but slower than when you walk normally. Like if you press left and right at the same time. Yeah, best check this impossible edge case. Yeah, I'm not too critical about it. The best parts of dice game, should we do that? Does that negate... The sound you heard is this cursed scroll sound. So it would have made me slower. So in effect, travel shorter distance. But if I use a correct one after that, do I get the normal distance or the extended? Hard to say. Hello. Hey, core classman. Welcome, welcome. How goes? Pikemen. Spear trogs, as I call them. Not really a problem unless there are two of them. And sometimes they stay at a distance where you can't reach them with the thrust, but they can. So you kind of have to try to realign them. And I'm not sure how that works. I mostly just hope that they keep doing what they do. Another sub run? No, probably not. We're just doing a casual run. I don't think my Alien Breed run was verified yet. I'm gonna do the spear guys first. Because I really hate fighting against the war beasts. I think we can do the lair first and then go to the town the same turn if we get lucky. You could even fight that guy and destroy him in one turn. Ah, didn't move. Shit. Too fast. See, you always... Oh, wow. You always dodge the first blub. But if you stay put and keep doing this, the next hit they do will hit you. But if you go down and start blocking again, then again their first hit will not count. Okay, let's try to get another turn. Yay! Go to the city. Let's just check what's in the High Temple. Ooh, I do want that ring, but do I want it yet? I could take it. We could also use these to check which layers to go to. Make it a little bit faster. Don't want to upgrade too much yet because we still have the war beasts and one spear trog level to go. Oh, looked a little, but it's fine. What? Where did that block come to the, you know, that side of the screen? That was weird. Oh, look at that, a key. Nice. If I now add endurance, I can still use like the scroll of Hawk to fly to the next place, saving a little bit of time. But then I lose experience, so I'm not gonna do that. It's hard to come by experience on these runs. I think these guys can die from the dragon attacking them. Oh, he has an armor. But I don't want to take it away. Take it away from him. This version doesn't have the dot in the sky, or is it? Is that another? Did I say Moonstone? I guess I didn't because nobody called me out on it. I forgot that we had that thing. Hawk. With the Hawk, you can go anywhere you want. If it's cursed, though, I'm not doing it like that. Oh, it's still alive. Shit, it has to be a full moon then. Taking more hits. Who moons the moonstone? Okay, let's just stay put. It's raining cats. Or Minskys. Well. This will increase enemies, but we only have the forest left. Maybe I'll just keep using my little trusty gems of seeing. Oh, that's a cool emote, Gandalf. Oh, boing up. Oh, that's the wrong move. It's embarrassing. You really shouldn't ever get hit by these guys, but I'm being a little bit impatient with them. There we go. Oh. Damn it. Stay down. So, if I have this sword, it's more powerful. But I can still take the sword away from him. I don't get it, but it takes it away from the other guy. It's nice. Oink, 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 oink. I'm really bad at 1 versus 1 Moonstone. I grant you that. I'm gonna check these further ones. Nothing there. I mean, shouldn't you start your speedrun like this? If you get... Oh, look at that. It's there. So that's where we're going. Use Scroll of Haste. Let's go. I got fooled. Really? That's funny. Thanks for the extra exercise. That's what we're here for. That's mean. I only have it play on the right side speaker, which is where my door is. It actually sounds like there's somebody there. Oh yeah, I have a better sword now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I love that blood pumping. Poor Classman, sopping with Prime. Thank you so much. I don't know why you didn't get an alert, but I really appreciate that. We are 1 sub away from me having to do this again. Perfect lemmings too. Maze balls. I think like we were at... Oh, two... It says 2 sub points. I don't know why. I thought we were 2 away before that. Oh no, we were at 63. Now we're... Is that updating? I guess I go by it. It almost didn't seem like it counted it. Yeah, I thought it was 1 away. We have time. And also, you didn't get the alert from it, so somehow, like, Twitch missed it. Maybe it'll, you know, pick it up later. Or... No, the other Prime sub counted. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't register it. Maybe it will come later. Who knows? But... Ooh, it used something. Flauschie makes... Sure. 5. So now it's... We're gonna get another stream. Holy moly. Super Frog unlocked. New stream next Sunday. Subathon stream unlocked. You wanna hear your Space Crusade theme? Well, let's do it. Oh, do you want the menu music? Or the in-game music? Osaukko as well. Wants that 69. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Let me find the song. This is the in-game song. Hey, music, Amiga. Space. It's gonna be weird playing Moonstone with this music, but is it kinda works? Oh, and that made it into to a hype train. I didn't even notice. Level 3? Oh, this this guy, he stole all my keys. And then he attacked me. Makes sense, right? I do want to buy a better armor as well. Before we go fight the witch. I enjoyed my full playthrough of Space Crusade on stream so much. I kind of still want to go back and do it all again because it's so much fun. All right, let's increase a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Yeah, we could do like a community Space Crusade night game has option to play with 3 players. Oh, you feel the same way about Hero Quest? And you did Hero Quest 2, and there are at least this one, like, extra game, right? Try to cheese her. Yay! You shouldn't be able to dodge that hit, but somewhere here, positioning yourself somewhere here, makes her always miss. You can even just keep mashing, but that's, I think, more rare to get it. Expansion 2? No more for Amiga, okay. Yeah. Okay, New Moon, Moonstone. Aw, we don't have any more, like, haste thingy, so we can't immediately get there. So we basically beat the game, but now we have to go through the trouble of waiting for the right moon phase before we can kill these guys. Let's do it once more. Unless we beat the game. Not yet. I don't know what moon phase is it. Or what moon phase it is. We need the half moon. Oh, it should be it. Oh! That's it. Moonstone done. And with that, the hype train ends. And the game hype begins. I'm gonna read that message soon. So let's watch the outro. Because it's cool. Does anybody have the Amiga Live Dancing Girl emote? Oh, that's a BTTV? Okay. I am the greatest! And so the tale of the Moonstone and the courage of the knights that fought for it is passed on from one generation to the next. And that is Moonstone. Definitely one of the coolest games I've ever played. That means we are gonna be switching over to Lotus 2. Which I'm a little bit scared of because the final level is super tough. That's why I don't speedrun the full game. I have the speedrun world records for the levels individually, but I haven't ever run the game as a full playthrough. Big Dipper. Oh yeah, Flaushy's comment. Little story about Hero Quest. In your school back then, you could borrow the board game from Hero Quest, and your friend borrowed it, never played it back just for you. So they never brought it back. Well, that's me. I think this is a good game to have a break with. This title screen. because it's a banging song. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll try to beat Lotus 2. Let's update the game name though. Duck's playthrough. Let's go. I can't get too far in that. Maybe level 2 or something. Anyways, I'll be right back. Steam Deck fell into a boot close reboot cycle while watching. Fortunately, cold reboot fixed the problem. Okay, good. Oof. Expensive stuff. Yesterday was the first time I dropped my phone during a run. And it's the only time that I carry it without the case, so that it's lighter. Luckily, no damage. Yeah, let's open a Lotus playlist. Or maybe we open just a racing game. Huh. Hello. This is gonna take a... Maybe just Lotus songs. And Lotus 3. Oh. And we now crashed. Looks like the game played... Yeah, I was probably doing the speed runs for it back then. Hey, Iquard or Iquad? I don't know how to say that. Iquad? Hello, Mikets. Nice entrance. 22 subs. Thank you so much. Hello. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Your continued support keeps blowing my mind. Oh, that means Batman the movie is activated for the next stream. Let's update the goal while we're at it. Put it to like 120. How goes, Miked? Hopefully having a beautiful Easter. Hello. And thank all of you guys showing up and saying thank you for the people who gifted you subs. It's really considerate of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing up on the stream. Let's end that goal and start another. For 221, which is the full amount of games I'm prepared to play. And Cursor Disco! Everybody's invited! Look at that. Click the link, make your cursor big with your mouse wheel, then choose a different cursor with the number keys here, and make it dance with the left click. It's always a good time, Cursor Disco, and everybody's always invited. Look at so many people at the Cursor Disco. I appreciate that, Miket. Only reason why the hype train didn't trigger from that is that we've had 2 today already. So there's a cooldown, I guess. Alright, we should get into playing this, but I was trying to find the songs. And Winamp kept crashing. Options. Oh, so many songs. Lotus 3. I don't know what songs they are, so I'm gonna use these ones. What? Another perfect? 2 perfects today? Unheard of. May I share your Discord too? Go ahead. Lotus Turbo Chaleg too. Not the trap shot here. I'm a little bit like scared of playing this because I'm not as good as trap shot is. So he'll just be pointing a finger and look at that, how badly he's driving. Was that 2 in a row? Oh my goodness. Oh, stretchy time before we start playing. Yeah, the Discord there, Flaushy posted. It's like this retro community Discord. A lot of different retro stuff. I mean, Bobby, I keep telling a lot worse jokes in your chat all the time. And I'm not even getting timed out. Do we have doggy cam on? I have to pause because that shouldn't be on. Since there's no dog here. To refund your points. I thought I turned that off, but apparently I did not.
Look at those beauties.
Look at
Go
those
ahead.
beauties.
Help yourself.
Oh shit, there are so many. I haven't cleared the list for the redemptions in a while. There's like 3,000 of them. 3,393 that I haven't like reject and complete all the others. Nap time, alright, have a good nap. Automodded for what? Still free to feel afraid of Hugo when he shows up, played Hugo. Oh, I loved Hugo. I was thinking of actually playing through all the Hugo games after we get done with all the Turkin games. And before that, we have to get done with... I am awake. Before that, we have to finish all the Jim Power games. Oh, you get automodded at Bobby's stream?
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Where did you learn to fly?
Still trying to learn. So when I speedrun this, I select a specific seed for the traffic pattern. There are only a limited amount of them. So I know where the enemy cars are and what they're gonna do. When you play this like as a full game, you don't. So I'm really bad at that. I went and bought a lot of bananas for today. So I'm prepared. I feel like the... Oh, shit. Didn't pause. The engine sound isn't as high as the music track here. Lurie, welcome. Gonna tone down the auto mod, but just keep it because it's funny that it but it chooses to auto mod. That's the spirit. I can't remember, you know, where the logs are, where the jumps are, where the rocks are, anything like that. So this is gonna be a fun exercise. I really haven't played this game since the my speedrun efforts. Whoa! Nope. Nope. Yes. It's weird how there are so many Lotus cars on the road here. Or is this like a Lotus race? I guess it is. Yeah, hopefully everybody's Easter is going well. I just realized later on that I had set this Subathon thingy for Easter Sunday, which is probably not the best call. But, then again, I don't have anything to do, so maybe there are other people who have nothing to do. I'm eating with the family tomorrow. Having dinner and possibly trying to find some hidden chocolate eggs. That's gonna be a bit of a problem, like, for a flight. I mean, live in Germany. Well, I guess you can fly, like, one day, but usually people take a little bit more time organizing these things. Oh, wait a minute. Are they disabled? Oh, it's because... There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I should fix it every time I start a new game. Yeah. First select Easter Sunday. Then be like, well, it actually starts like 6 hours later than I'm gonna start it. So fuck you. Oh, that was actually like pretty close to failing that stage. It'll be interesting to see if there will be a lot of people showing up in 3 hours. Yeah, what is Easter pizza like? Does it have lamb or chocolate eggs? Just Jesus.
Set. Go.
Metaphorically, of course.
Extra time.
And there are no extra times in this level. Although I sometimes wish there were. I keep calling, in racing games, I keep calling tracks levels. I hope that doesn't bother anybody. Yee! I mean, I've heard of cheese and cheeses on pizza, like different cheeses. But just cheeses? No. That's new to me. Extra thyme. I love pineapple on pizza. My favorite pizza is pepperoni and pineapple. Unfortunately, I can't get to eat that anymore. Unless it's already there, made, and somebody offers it to me. Mostly go for, you know, the vegetarian options. Why is there no pause in this game? Why do I have to use the emulator pause to pause a game? Didn't they think of the people who would be streaming this game 40 years later and needed to read the chat while they were playing the game? It's so weird. Or maybe it has like the end as pause, like in some games, but sometimes end acts as the quick key for WHD load games, so not gonna try it. This is my favorite Lotus 1 song. Kokakson, do you know the song by Apulanta? Vääryyttä perkele, I think. Doesn't this melody sound like that song? Like the chorus? Why is pineapple of all things such a big thing on pizza? Oh, like the controversy that it raises? Apulanta on pizza. Oh yes, Lur is from Finland as well. Do you know Apulanta vääryyttä perkele? Thanks, Floshy. I love you guys too. No, you're being so generous today. It's amazing, all the support. Especially like when we're doing it for somebody else. Feels extra good and special. New. I've yet to try peach on pizza. That sounds actually better than pineapple. Haven't tried banana. That doesn't sound good. And I haven't tried egg, which apparently is good. Peach, isn't that a peach? No! What I like about this game is that the harder the levels become, the more leeway you get with crashing. Like, they expect that, okay, well, we made this stage tougher, so we're gonna give you a little bit more time because you're gonna crash. For easy sections, they don't give you too much time. For the hard sections, they do. Kebab. Because it's sweet. Yeah, I get that. Pineapple and burgers. Yeah, that's the Hawaii burger, right? So this is a hard stage. This might take me a while. But to kind of bring the point home that I was talking about, this is a hard stage, but the world record is finishing this with 27 seconds left on the timer. And the previous level is like 25 and the first level is 20. So the harder the levels become, usually the more time you can actually save, because it gets more lenient with the time limit. However, those are perfect runs without basically any crashes, so almost perfect runs. And that's never gonna happen when you don't know what the cars are gonna do, except if you're Trap Shot. Trap Shot got over, was it like 80 million in this game? Which is basically a world record with the high score. There are versions of this game that give you 2 times the score that you should get. And the person who submitted this score for Twin Galaxies, for the high score world record for this game, used that version. And if you have the score there, it's way worse than what Trap got. But Trap is a humble man. Doesn't take credit for stuff like that. This game is so much better when you have music. I never missed the music, though, when I was playing this as a kid. I didn't mind it not having music. It's weird. Lotus 1 has music and sound effects. Lotus 2 only has sound effects. And in Lotus 3, you can choose between them. Like, it's a weird how it went through the series. Like, all these different options. And the first one got it, like, pretty right. Did it well. And then the rest of the games kind of did it worse. If Lotus 1 had a similar collision mechanic than this one, I would love that game so much, but you basically come to a standstill when you crash in that level. And really, like, kind of stops the game flow, halts your flow. It's not fun. By the way, I'm paying no attention to the level. Like, I should remember this by heart, but because I'm not paying any attention to where I am or where I'm going or what's happening, I don't know what's gonna happen next. I think it's gonna be a right turn. Blind one. Alright, that's alright. Hey! Unfortunately, during this level, I can't really even try to pause. I'll read your messages afterwards. As always, I do appreciate people chatting around. And it doesn't have to be like messages to me. You can chat amongst yourselves.
Steering's a little low.
Indeed.
Alignment's off too.
If we get through this level, I'm more confident that we'll get to at least
I'm having trouble.
the motorway stage before we have to, you know, use a continue. So to oh, look at that! That was a pretty good time. 16 seconds left on the timer. Not bad. Pizza is pizza. Chocolate pizza. Those have been bad. At least the freezer pizzas that I've bought. Egg and beetroot. Wheat, meat, cheese, onions, tomato. Basically, pizza is a burger. You could tone down a little bit, Flausch. I mean, I know it's a, like, mature audience and all, but... right now, I'm focused in the game, I have to say. Well, that's why you shouldn't write in Finnish in the chat. Rather have everything in English.
Uh-oh.
So everybody, including me, can understand. Oh, there we go. Nice start. I just have to remember what happens in this. There are like a few of these ice patches and blind turns. And if you miss them, you lose a lot of time. But we've got ourselves a really good start here. Oh, by the way, these guys can't overtake each other. That's something Trap taught me about this game. So whenever you're overtaking somebody, you can always, like, if there's a group of cars, you'll know that they won't be able to overtake. And that guy was like, it was going so hard. So I knew it was gonna hit the other car and be thrown back. Dan Linden? Holy shit. He's alive? He's been streaming? This is the guy that got me into Amiga streaming. Oh my goodness, welcome back to streaming. How have you been? Yeah, Bobby, that's what she is. Hello. Hey, kiddo. Hey, Dad. How did your stream go? What did you do? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly do Amiga stuff. I stole Dan Linton's morning Amiga Sunday streams. Because he wasn't around anymore. After 2 years, good stuff, good stuff. Glad to see you back, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you taking part in Amiga April, by any chance? Exclamation mark Amiga April tells you more about it. No. No. Okay, better now. I think we're doing pretty well here. Like, we've had a pretty good traffic pattern. No panicking. Demi never panics.
Where did you learn to fly?
I'm trying to learn, not... This is the process. This is what Finns do when they are learning to drive. This is exactly what we do. Winter, summer tires, go as fast as possible on an unmarked road.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Like being home. Eh. Ouchie. think there's gonna be a left turn. There it is. There's gonna be even more blind ones. Hey! Oh, come, get away! On the other hand, it's good to have those computer cars a little bit in front of you because they tell you where to turn. So we got past the first blind turn. There's going to be another one here. And when you get through these, it gets much easier to get through this level because they actually base the timer on you screwing up there. So you get a lot more time to finish the level if you do well in those. We're pretty close to the exit finishing line. Easy game. What happens when the sub points hit 221? I will match every sub donated today up until that point, so I will gift you guys 120 subs, and all that money goes still to Lemon Amiga and abimay.net, and of course all the subs after that as well, as long as it's a subathon stream, but it just won't add any more games to our list. This should be an easy level, as long as you don't try going too fast, which is interesting. People always try to go fast here, and that just ends up you going off-road, and it taking a long time for you to accelerate back to full speed. Because you kind of get into this like no man's land, where there's no traction. Oh shit, we got a super poor start here because of this one green car. I think it's still gonna... Nope. No bugs there. What happened now? Oh no! 30 more subs? Holy shit, Miket. Crazy man. So that means that the whole list is now unlocked. I will have to beat Rough and Tumble live next Sunday. We will have another, at least a 12-hour stream, if not longer. Streaming until 20. Well, we are capping it at 12 games today, but now we have to do another 12 games next Sunday. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. Thank you so much, Miket. That's awesome for the Amiga community. We can put some money to fund those sites, still get to keep those resources. It's amazing stuff. So I won't be matching any sub donations from this point onward. I will make a donation after this track myself for the 120. Oh. But still, every bit of money gets sent my way from this stream. I will donate. Hall of Light, English Amiga board, Lemon Amiga. Hello. abimay.net also hosts like an online game magazine thingy, which I wasn't actually aware of. There's a lot of things happening on abime.net. Ugh, I hate these little rush hour moments. Just have to remember, it's worse to crash and get, you know, pushed off track than it is to just stay behind them. Also, the computer cars, they don't have to slow down for curves as much. They can go through rocks and those sand dunes without any effects. So you're pretty much at a disadvantage. However, you're not racing against them. You're racing against time. These are the curves that you really can't get to the wrong side of, because they are so slow when this happens. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to this channel. I'll pause this game after this. There is a good straight there. And thank you guys for thanking the people who have been gifting subs. Really considerate and kind of you. Bobby has animated emotes disabled and he still uses them. Hall of Light is a great one to donate to when you think of all the scanned menus, code wheels they have. Yeah, and I use a lot of the maps to create my own notes based on the maps and also route speed runs. Like I basically used Hall of Light to route that alien speed run I did on Friday. Bunder, welcome, welcome. It's going all right. It's actually going really well. We met our sub goal, and yeah, didn't take us long too. Like, of course, when Mikek gets here and donates like 54 subs, I don't know. Anyways, a lot of subs just on his own. Things happen, but a lot of other people have been very generous and active too. I really appreciate that. And just you guys showing up for this and, you know, keeping me company playing these games. It's gonna be a long stream. So, yeah. Really, really happy about how this has gone so far. Oh, frame skips. That's not the game or the emulator. It's my machine for some reason. I haven't pinpointed the exact reason for that yet. Yep. Come on. There we go. We beat the level, and not a bad time either. 18 seconds left. Thanks for the GGs. Bunder with the big cheer emote as well. All the bit stuff goes to the Amiga sites as well. So every little bit of income I get gets put on those sites. Now let me see if I can do what I said I would. I want it to be fair, and because of Finnish law, I can't raise money without somebody buying and getting something in return. So I went with subs, and for the first 120 subs, I promised I will match them, so basically all your money will go towards these sites, and that's what I'm going to do now. Oh, just damn it. Doesn't have my information. One moment. I don't mind listening to this tune. There's actually a remix of this. Let's have that. There's a remix of this song that's made a little bit longer and spiced up a little bit. One of your songs? No, that would dox me. My band is on Spotify and the internets. What happened? God. What happened? God. What happened? God damn it. How hard can it be to sub on your own chat? One tiny moment. There you go.
Box. Set. Go.
Here we go. All the subs. Not sure like how much money we have raised now because of the discount. At least multiple hundred. Well, it doesn't go for me or to me. Everything goes to the sites. I will take no cuts. Goes for this stream and next Sunday's stream. All bits, subs, tips. Ah, should have just stayed behind him. This level is also, this is super hard, but it gives you leeway. Like, we crashed so many times and we still had 10 seconds left to reach that checkpoint. I really like the design in this game. Now, Hysteric Moon will disagree because this came out as Lotus, like Lotus 1 on Mega Drive, and they make the last level practically impossible. You can't make basically any mistakes in that, and you have to get all the turbos too. They give you a little bit more leeway in the Amiga version, but you still usually have to get all the turbos. If you play well, 2 is enough. You can't even make it through with only 1, but then you have to be almost perfect before you get to that spot. Supercars 2. I'm gonna bring it back, like, as a good game. and like a pleasant experience without any drunk talk at the same time. Yeehaw! Oh, that's a long turn. Oh, wow. Ooh-wee. It's surprising how little I'm concentrating on these because, as I said, like, I do remember the levels, but how I'm playing now is like really casual and I'm not really paying attention to the game as much as I should. That will probably bite me in the ass because this is not an easy game. And as I said, like, the speedrun experience here doesn't really help me. Because I basically practice on doing it perfect. I practice doing it perfectly with a very specific traffic pattern. So even in the speedrun, if I crash, the whole pattern changes and then I can't do anything. But as you saw, I had 20 seconds to spare there. I think this is the last leg. We shouldn't have anything to worry about. Ooh! Yep, last stretch. Yeehaw! Driver skills to super hang on. I've been thinking about doing the beginner course. 1,000 gift subs to stop all deliveries to crap. Bobby's getting real.
Set. Go.
Real talk with Bobby Seal, and that's why you want to watch Bobby's streams. He rants and he has no filter. It's an awesome time on Bobby's stream. Old man yelling at clouds, shaking his fist and playing old games too. Also, he's constantly teaching me new ways to mispronounce English words. It's weird because I'm not a native English speaker and I kind of pick them up. Bobby's streaming today. Bobby streamed in the evening. He's done a lot of late night Amiga streams. And he brought the wheel back. So I stole my wheel idea from Bobby, and Bobby actually is like this cheaper channel to do it in, because it's only you get a new game for every sub on the wheel. So if you donate 50 subs there, you get 50 games on the wheel. Also, the bit amount is smaller. One game on the wheel for every 100 bits. Everyone stole it from you. Uh-oh. I just shouted out Bobby, so One Up John did not get the automatic shout out. No worries, I will shout you out. Thank you so much for raiding in, One Up John. Thank you so much. Super Mario Bro Deluxe Game Boy Color. I haven't seen that. Yeah, and thanks for the follow. They're anonymous. Feel free to hang back or say hi in the chat. Yeah, bad timing for me for just shouting out Bobby Seal. I don't know Horizon Turbo. I really don't know too many modern games, racing games, except for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. All the series. How did it go? I'm really interested in Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color games because I never saw those back in the day. And when I see them streamed, they're so smooth and look so good. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, Flaushi. Sounds cool. But anyways, welcome Raiders. Feel free to talk about your channel and your stream, John. John is a cool guy. Hangs out in a lot of the same streams than I do. As I do. I'm Retro Damirigi. I mostly play Amiga games, and today we're doing a Subathon. We have already met the target. 4 hours in. I'm on my 4th game. It's looking like this the stream will go for much longer than the 12 hours I planned. Maybe I should have skipped ATR. That took a while, and that was like my safety start the stream game. In case nobody subbed. We're raising money for 2 Amiga sites. Important resources for the Amiga community. Lemon Amiga. And abinay.net. All income I get from the stream goes to those sites. They run entirely on donations, so they do need the money. And I use those resources heavily myself, so I figured that I should sometimes give and not just take. And it's been going great so far. Excellent times have been had. Oh, I don't think I've ever been thrown like 2 different ways. And I hit oil. When I was a kid, I always thought of those as like dirt. You call it that you pop flowers with, like the dark thing. Can I remember the order? Extra time. Oh, that middle maybe? No, that side. Then middle. Then this side maybe. Then I can't remember. Oh, that side, damn it. Well, done pretty well. Oh, hello. Jump and jump and jump. That is actually something I always tried to do on the speedrun, but I never got it. Oh, amazing. Amazing stuff. Perfect line there. Because with the speeds, you can, you maintain your speed. Like the perfect way to do that.
Extra time.
Extra time.
Extra time. Extra time. Extra time.
If you speedrun this stage, we go by seconds remaining after the stage. So in the individual speedrun, like levels individually, you collect these. And you also collect these in the high score run. But if you are playing the full game speedrun, you don't want to take them because it takes time at the end of the run winding that clock down. Okay, last level already. Didn't have to take any continues. It's a straight port of the first Super Mario Bros. With added features. And I'm assuming different graphics? Or... What up, John? Oh yeah, let's give One Up John his proper shout out. So go check out One Up John. Check his highlights, vids, about page, clips, all that shit. Just might be your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know they existed. But here they are. Now you know about them. Doesn't cost anything to follow. Yeah, it's Lotus time. And it's the final level. So here's where the grind begins. We're not gonna beat this on our first try. Because you can't have that. You can't have a crash in this first first checkpoint. Timer is so strict. We've probably already failed this, but let's keep going for practice. I'm not really memorizing the levels though. Tracks. Time is already running out. We might slide through. We did. Okay, we're still good, but it's not a. Won't be a good time. Boink. Getting lucky with the traffic pattern a little bit here. Ooh, that was a bad collision though. Oh, made it through that little tiny space. What happens now? Rocks? Yes, rocks. Look at those guys just driving through the rocks. Unfair if you ask me. I think this side. Yep. Okay, man, there's a lot of traffic blocking that turbo. We got through that like group of cars pretty nicely. So after the slow start, we're doing pretty well. Just can't remember the level, so it's gonna get tougher. Ouchie. 8 seconds when entering this stage. This is pretty good.
Without doubt the worst part of that you have heard of.
Okay, got the difficult turn. Hey, Swedish.
Alignment's off, too.
I need the turbo, though. Okay. We need all the turbos now. If we miss even one, we're toast. Yes, okay. This gives us a really good chance at actually beating the game in single run. Oh, missed that. 20 seconds, though. Might be enough. 14. We might be doing it. Holy shit, first try! Oh my god! We got it! I was so scared I would have to keep grinding that game. That is a GG. Giggity and Flaushy, another gift, this time to Swedish House. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thanks for the GGs. Chat is getting hyped. Party Gandalf. We have One Up John, Core Classman, Swedish House there. Bob came in. Hello, Thorking. Thanks for the GG. Swanson Games, Bobby Seal, Lewarski, Jurg, Real Tick O, Real Tick Zero, Real Tick O. Thanks, Dave, Netsumi, Kickstart. We need all the Swedes. Man, I wasn't expecting to get that. I rarely beat this game on a single try without having to start it over. And to do it now, tastes extra good. Next up is the Chaos Engine, game I haven't played since I speedrun it. I'm not gonna speedrun it today. So it'll be interesting to see like how well I do in that game. Yeah, Germany is basically Scandinavia, right? What score did we get? We don't even get on the board because of Trap Shot on Amiga Live. You felt good about beating the game? Well, look at the high score board. You're not on it. Oh, man. Trap Shot bastard. Ooh. Do I still know how to play this game? When have I last played it casually? Also, well, I was hoping to finish this in like 12 hours, but it's not looking like it. I mean, 4 games in 4 hours so far. But we started with alternate racing, which was like 0 subs. So I'm like an hour behind already. Agony, if I get it first try, that'll only take like 25 minutes. Most games do take longer than an hour, though. Trev has the privilege to say he's in the top 1 or the top 10. Speedrun of this game is like 17 minutes. Or what was it? Something like that. I'm gonna use my speedrun strats, but I'll go a little bit slower to get more money and to be a little bit more safe. Yeah, we played until... We played through level... Worlds 1 and 2. Yeah, I haven't ever even played another world ever since my early emulation days. I beat it in like 2005, but might have to practice it a little bit.
Layers activated.
There's also like, this will screw up all my muscle memory with the game as well. Enemies that shouldn't be there and all that. Oh. Oh, the money went away, damn it. Actually get less money. Back to 2025. It never left. Hello. Balinor, welcome. How goes? Happy Easter Sunday.
Special power.
So you can actually like cheese these guys a little. Well, unless the computer destroys. They keep destroying those goddamn pods so I can't spawn more enemies. Thanks a lot, CPU. Ah!
Exit out level complete.
Consumed and doomed by the Amiga community. Well, it's nice that we got you. So far, the best version I've seen is on Amiga. I've played the Atari ST version. I speedrun all these versions. Atari STE version. The Super Nintendo version. The Mega Drive version. The DOS version. I still have to do the Archimedes version. I have to speedrun the DOS version again because that has to be rerouted. And then I have to do the CD32 version, but then I've done all the original releases. I don't like the CPU. Oh. It's so weird to play this without trying to go fast. I constantly have to like fight against my urges. But it's safer. We're gonna still use some of the tricks to bypass some areas and stuff like that, even though it lets us pick fewer upgrades and stuff, but it'll be faster, which we are kind of aiming for here. I would like to make it easier too, though. Whoop. Easy. Ah! Yeah, I haven't been there in a while, so I didn't remember that. That was the thing. There's an extra life close by. But I don't remember how you get it. Do you first take this key? Yes, okay. Oh, it wasn't an extra life, just food. But food is good because now I have full health. Ah! I'm bad at diagonals. With the joystick, back in the day, and with the D-pad, I actually got the world record for this on Super Nintendo with the D-pad. But after I did that, I moved over to a keyboard to kind of perfect it because I just can't play the D-pad or joystick, especially with the diagonals. It's so bad. Well, that was a nice trick. Only Amiga makes chaos possible. I was expecting the bomb to kill him. There will be more food in this level. Nope. Nope. Don't you dare. Don't take my food. Okay. That. Oh! Stupid frog. Should I use specials?
Special activated. Exit
I guess I
open.
did. Hi.
Level complete.
Oh, Fatter Agnes is here as well. Hello, hello, good morning. Or good afternoon, rather. It's 3 p.m. for you. It's 2 hours until the stream starts. Yes, cheers to everybody. Easter-themed games. I mean, we might still get fucked over by the computer killing itself too many times. Because especially now, I can't really control what it does. Because I'm not using my conventional strats. At the same time, though, we're killing more enemies, so he shouldn't get himself into that much trouble. You could do something, dude. There we go. This guy, like I was talking about the Chaos Engine, irregularities with the enemies. It looks like exactly the other dinos, but it takes way more hits to kill. I don't like stuff like that. We can probably soon stop collecting money. We've gotten so much more than I usually do in the speedrun. But then again, I will probably be using a lot more specials. For instance, medikits.
They are safe.
Our friend is about to die, by the way. Very unfortunate.
Node activated. Special activated. Special activated. Node activated.
Not cheating at all. Just bypassing some areas here. Fucking hell, we were just about to get here. Idiot. Should have probably gone here first for the food. Yeah, that computer is gonna ruin my run.
Food.
Nope. Weird. Hello. Up. Hey, Riddler. Welcome. And you're welcome.
First aid.
Yeah, we're doing a Subathon to collect money for a couple of Amiga resources, online resources, and I promised I would match
They are safe.
every 5 subs up to 120 so that donators, all the donator money goes to the sites. It still does, but I won't be gifting subs anymore. But this is probably the one place you don't want to do the speedrun strats at, because they are very unreliable.
They are safe.
Stupid. Boom.
Special power.
There's food there. Fortunately,
Food.
when you do that... Ooh. Riddler, thank you so much for the subs. 5 more. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are crazy generous. Can't believe it. Crazy. Should have taken care of that froggy
They
there.
are safe.
Back to full health, which is good. We have to go to the store. Actually, not yet. Next level. I'm not sure how to do this better, because one of those beetles are usually, you know, getting fast like that. I skipped a little money. It's not too much, because I want to conserve health.
Complete.
Cheat again like that? I can't believe it. Been thinking about
Layers activated.
adding a redemption where I tried to speak with an English accent very
Node
poorly.
activated.
But it would be weird for people coming in,
Special power. Special power.
hearing me for the first time
Activated.
speaking like that. And of course, on top of that, I can't do a British accent.
They are safe.
But then again, I can't do an American one either. I think I'll just go around.
Light.
Got an extra life for points already.
Special activate. Special power. Exit open.
Oh! Oh, he went back. Bye. You bitch! Oh, he blew my strats. I'll have to buy a power-up now. Well, we got more money than we usually do, so maybe that evens out. How much is that? 250? Oh my goodness, that hurt. Damn it. Look, he can't even do anything. Codemasters did an Easter-themed fast food demo. Well, aren't all Disney games basically Easter-themed? With the eggs? No swearing on Easter. Well, shit. Helvetes påskjävel. But this is an egg collecting Easter eggs or Easter stars. Oh, but that game has? Okay. Well, then it triumphs Dizzy by far. Usually I buy extra lives from this guy, and it seems like he needs them now. Because he died once. Screenshot of the password, because we might have to use that. It sucks that he, like, screwed up the last level.
Layers activated.
See how this goes. 2,500. Well, not 250 means. Well, let's do this part then to get some money back. It's basically 25 enemies that we wasted. You idiots! Can he be so stupid? Well, it's because we don't buy brains for him. My own fault. Hey, he just stands there. Kill me.
Special power.
Maybe the speedrun strats would be better. Ah, shit, didn't get the extra life and the weapon power up. Weapon power up is. Oh! It's really hard when you learn the speedrun. And things go differently. Refresh your power-ups with money. I mean, you can buy power-ups. Luckily, this is a long passage of the game without a save point, so he can't kill himself more. But yeah, he really shouldn't be killing himself that much. Hello. Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. How goes? Another code. It was on Amiga Action Card Disc. You get a code if you beat the game, but you don't know what you win. Okay. Huh? What is that sound alert?
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Forgot how this works. Have to kill these fast so the computer doesn't do silly things. Sounds like a lot of work. We're doing fine. We're doing fundraising, Subathon for a couple of Amiga resources. And we already met our goal target, so that's cool. It means that we're gonna have another Subathon. We don't need those. Next week. Sunday next week. More 12 more games I have to beat. So we have 12 games on the list today. Those are we beat Chim Power Moonstone Lotus 2, and then this is Chaos Engine, and then we have to beat Turrican, Supercars 2, Agony, Rick Dangerous 1 and 2, Flashback, Lionheart, and Project X.
Layers activated.
Chaos Egging.
Layers saved.
That's really bad. And you should feel bad. That was... Okay, let's let him take that. Works out fine. I won't be sacrificing health this run. We're gonna exit this early.
Exit special activated. Special activated.
Bye.
Level complete.
Good. At least there you could lay eggs. Yet. Know what I forgot to do? I forgot to heal myself. That cost another 150. When do we start needing the specials? Sick noses.
Layers activated.
Ah. Don't! The guy's a menace to himself. Maybe I should buy some brains for him.
Layers saved.
At least he didn't die there. That's good. Don't mind these guys. Don't fight them. Just no, don't. Oop. Okay.
Layers saved. No, layers saved.
So you just have to go fast so he doesn't get himself into trouble. Map. Thank you for picking that up.
Special power. First aid.
Could it actually not bought that one since I'm doing the secret stage? Wasted money. What's funny is that the CPU doesn't lose health from those steamy thingies, because they probably realized that it can't handle them.
Layers saved.
I have to go take this and then go back, because otherwise the CPU takes it, and I don't want that. Come back down, you idiot! Can't trust it with anything. He has no sense of self-preservance. How do you say? Self-preservation. That was the word I was. Or stay away from the freaking cannons, dude. I'm so scared for my CPU friend all the time.
Layers saved.
I'm not being mean, he's being stupid.
Node activated. Layers saved.
Oh shit. Okay, I still got it. You can just run through there and the timing works out, but I always forget it. Help yourself.
Extra life.
Thank you. This part is also something I don't do in the speed run. Just go past this, so that extra life is indeed extra. What was on the other corner of this room? I feel like there were goodies.
Special power.
Yeah, those specials will come handy. Saves a lot of money. Bye.
Exit level complete.
And of course he has to hit the one enemy that's there. Atari ST, the Atari ST version isn't that bad. It's just missing the music, and the frame rate is a little bit worse, but the Atari ST is actually, like, that's a really good version. Now this is the big mama of the whole speed run, basically. Toughest level by far. I think it should be easy. Oh, I didn't see him because that guy was, again, doing stupid stuff, like standing in front of the thingy. Oh,
Player saved.
it's past that? Hit it?
Extra life.
Another extra life. This is good. Like, we get a lot of points from the extra lives. Phew. And then we can let the CPU take the extra lives stages. However, he's blowing through them pretty quickly, and we have to bring him back soon as well. Just took my eyes off. I knew the guy was there, but where did those guys come? It's so different when you're not speedrunning it. Like, when you have to backtrack stuff that you missed. Speedrun, you only go through it once and then it's done. Kangaroo should be a playable character, for sure. Let's make Chaos Engine 3 with the Kangaroo, man.
Player saved.
Why do you go there? Asshat. He's looking for trouble. Okay, down here. Nope!
Node activated.
There we go. Okay, good. I'm mostly stressed out about my partner because you have to buy him in. If you lose him, you have to use 500 of your own money to buy him back into the game. And that's the deal breaker here. But if we get to the end of this stage with 3 lives, that's really good. We have a password we can
Player
use.
saved.
One Night Freak? Heck yeah, Chaos Engine. Yeah, I used to do a lot of this game because we were speedrunning it. But haven't been doing that for a while now. Oh, he turned. Usually you can just run past him. Okay, got it. Taking it carefully now.
Player saved.
He doesn't have to. I think there's health down here. Also threat. The golden men. Oh, no health? I think there was. Oh yeah, the other one activates when we... Don't stay there! I wish this was interactive so I could actually tell him what to do. Never played this version. You played Soldiers of Fortune on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I played that. I also speedrun that. Or ran it. I have the world record. And I'm sorry to say, in my opinion, it's the worst version I've played. Not only because of the color scheme that I don't like, but because they tried to make it run too fast. And when it can't, it runs twice as slow as this one, and it goes like this. Fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. It only runs fast when there are no enemies around, and immediately slows down when there's like 2 enemies. Where's the kangaroo going? Okay, good. Not jumping over the walls.
Player saved. Node activated.
Delayed. Luckily, the enemies usually target me. I'm the one who has to be more careful. Okay, these kangaroos. How? It seemed like the bullets were just going through them. Can't believe I made it alive. Made it out there alive, but... Oh! They're still following us, damn it. More expensive, less entertaining. No, it's just that the Amiga games were usually CPU heavy. And as the Super Nintendo had a pretty bad CPU unit, it struggled with these direct ports. Should have done some more work on it, I guess. Flashback also was kind of sluggish. It's really good on DOS. Mega Drive, I don't like the frame skipping. Otherwise, other than that, it's a really good version. Whoop. That's good. And this is the hardest room in the game. And another world too? Okay, that I haven't seen. And it was wild to me, like I thought like Super Nintendo was the only one that could spin sprites and tilt them and do all kinds of cool shit. But then I saw Brian the Lion on Amiga, and that actually had like platforms that did this. So Amiga could have done it too, but just almost no game did. Interesting. There's gonna be a guy coming out from that hatch. Take care of these guys first, because they will surround us. Oh! What was the trigger on that? Just time-based? Holy shit. Nice. Actually took the food he needed. Rarely does that. Here in the speed run, you can skip the next section that's coming up by walking past this checkpoint. And then you go down, you activate one of the nodes, and then you kill yourself. And because the previous checkpoint is right near the exit, you can just exit the level. Now, when this was ported to Mega Drive and Super Nintendo, they actually realized that, and they changed the position of this to here, so you can't go past it. And it's only the console versions that did this. I think on the Atari it's still here. On CD32 Amiga version it's still here. But on the consoles it's over here, and you can't go past it. Great exclusive soundtrack. Yeah, it's pretty silent game on Amiga. But we're gonna take the checkpoint here. We're gonna do a legend version.
Exit open.
Are there spawns? Just the cannons? Oh! Gonna be a lot of. Oh shit! Oh, they're gonna spawn after we go in. Okay, I did, because I used to go this route in the speedrun before I found that nice little glitch or skip. I remember that if I just hugged the wall, or it was kind of like muscle memory. My shot was blocked by the level element there. Show your muscles. Rather not. They're only on my tummy.
Layer saved. World complete.
A pretty good password. We can work with that. Next time we get skill, we get the super weapon. But look at the money we have. That's not really good. I'm actually gonna save here because it's faster than using the password. Quantic City 32! World record squad, you got it? Did you get the 254? You were driving so badly. I bet it was that advice I gave you that let you get the world record. Welcome Pack B, welcome Quantic and everybody from Quantic Stream. Oh, but that's a world record, right? 255. Point 11. Excellent job, well done. Quantic has been running Super Hang-On and Outrun on Amiga on Sundays. And, well, you can tell what you're doing on Wednesdays. Quantic, as you might guess from his name, streams a lot of Amiga stuff, but his CD32 is still in the repair shop. Shaved off 0.01? I didn't know you even could do that in that game. Oh man. Insane. Well done though. World record is a world record. Yeah, he's a very enthusiastic, upbeat, positive dude. Always a good time on Quantic Stream. Make sure to give him a follow. And Raiders, I'm Retro Demirgi. I mostly play Amiga games. Today we're doing a subathon for the benefit of Lemon Amiga and abimay.net. We have gotten 127 subs so far. And yeah, it's been great. And we're currently playing Chaos Engine on the list there. To the right, you can see we beat All Terrain Racing, Gene Power, and Moonstone Lotus 2 so far. I think this guy needs lives. Level 3 is these next 2 levels, those are the big ones. Like if he dies here, it's a bit of a problem. Cat appears and attaches itself to his face. Indeed. Can I remember the route, though? Is it this? And then you... Ooh! Just barely made it.
Node activated.
I thought a guy already died. Let's go up. Let's go up.
Special power.
There's something here that I was supposed to collect. I think it was only the money.
Player saved.
Sometimes he takes, like, power-ups that I'm supposed to take. Okay. Spiders. Ah! In real life, I'm not scared of spiders, but in this game, I am.
Player saved.
There's something here. Nope. Huh. Okay, food is for you.
Node
It's rare that he actually activates things that bring out monsters. Is it because I shot it once? Oh my god, that actually killed him. The energy was right here. Fuck.
4. Player saved. 3, 2, 1.
Nice man scream. I'm very manly. I'll take all of that. Thank you.
Players activated.
Couldn't catch him. Conjure! Thank you so much for the sub. Add that to the pile. That was a really bad death for us.
Exit open.
Unfortunate. We're getting more money because we kill enemies, but if we have to buy...
Complete.
I'm reaching for the split button because I'm so used to playing speedrunning this game. But yeah, if we have to constantly buy
Layers activated.
extra lives, that won't do. Because the thing we need is special power thingies, so we can
Layers
stay.
activated.
All the damage.
Layers activated.
Fuck. At least we have the password, so we can start from this part.
Exit open.
Okay. Down. Shit.
Layers
So
activated.
it's 3 forward, then down. Damn it. That cost us a gem, just like 150 money.
Exit open.
Couldn't remember.
Power. Special power.
Too bad. And I have to heal before we exit level.
Special activated. Special activated. Level complete.
Would love it if the teleport wall disappears just as the mercenary tries to enter it. It's yeah. But that was basically what happens basically. It's just that the screen goes away. Can't enter it. So we do this. We get this. We have like 260 more money than on the speedrun route. That isn't much. But we have more specials, and then we can buy more specials, so we should be more safe starting now to run through the game. We'll see how it goes. He has 2 lives left still. That's pretty good. If we buy him skill... How much are these? 150 though. We will get money. I'm just thinking, like, if he dies, he at least would have more health if I buy more skill. Maybe the wisdom helps keep him alive a little bit more. 6.5 hour stream? Yeah, you went pretty late today. Thanks for the alert. I appreciate that.
Layers activated.
I can't remember shit. This level, especially if we don't do speedrun strats. Oh, could it? Ooh. A gift to Quantic as well. Thank you so much, Conjurer. Oh no! Just.
Extra life.
Okay, at least we got the other one. There we go. Okay, good.
Layers saved. Attract monster. 4.
He goes into middle of the pack!
1. Node activated.
He goes to the middle of the pack where all the guys are going and just dies. I should have used the shield. What a dumb way to die. I can't remember which one to take. This might ruin our run. Also this. These guys aren't...
Layers activated. Layers activated.
Okay, that's back to level 3. That was really, really bad. At least we have the password, so it's all good. Now we remember those levels. We did buy skill and brains for him, but it didn't seem to make any difference. Alright, this time we're gonna use
activated.
more of the special power once we get it.
No activated.
The password system is interesting. You get to go to the store
First aid. Special power. Special power.
every other level, but you get passwords only for worlds. There's no enemy there. There's no enemy that we left behind. Spider nest. Imagine that. I actually finished Lotus 2 a single try. And then the game that I have most experience speedrunning. Fail. But this game is always a little bit RNG with how your friend acts and how the enemies move. A lot of the speedrun is about getting good RNG. Your friend not dying as often.
Node activated. Food.
Go get the other food too then.
Food.
Thank you. I think there's food for me here.
1.
There, up there. Yeah. Be fine. I do have medikits too. I just wish the medikit would heal us both.
Food.
So I guess it would be too imbalanced then.
Layers activated.
Okay, that went better.
Special power.
Didn't die.
Power.
That was a like real clusterfuck spot to die in. And I didn't even get to see if that was the right key to pick. I think it's the left one, but I'm not entirely sure. Does Bobby remember which one is the key to pick up there? After the clones, so you get the teleport.
Complete.
Or rather, not the teleport. Now I can't remember which one I even want to have. Instincts say go left. But I almost remember Bass saying go right the last time I asked. I could pull out a speedrun and check, but that would be too much trouble.
Layers activated.
Man. So many good feels today. That was horrific. That was a horrific way to do it. I should have
Layers
just
saved.
gone through. I didn't even get... Oh,
Layers activated.
surely it's still open. Yeah, okay.
Layers activated.
Well, back at the same spot. We have the same amount of lives. Got no advantage in making new mistakes. Yeah, but I don't remember if... Yeah, this is the problem with the
Layers activated.
maze. Sometimes when you do the right route, it reads it wrong. It's better to just start with the password again. No, but oh yeah, I could do that. Because then the money is still there. Yeah, let's do the Bobby thing there. That's a good shout. Yeah, Bobby Seal found out that you can bypass the maze. Unlucky for speedrunners, it's not the fastest method to do it, but it's the safest. It doesn't take too long. I went for the absolute max, best possible time. I couldn't use it.
First aid. Special power.
So, where did that one enemy come from? There was a hand that followed us
Layers
here.
saved.
Oh, it spawns from behind you. That's... Next time I know, I'll do a little back and forward tap there. The way the spiders spawn from that nest is horrible. Oh, nice. You went in and took a hit from that. I think the brain makes him more stupid. Without a brain, he can't be stupid.
Layer saved.
Keep walking into that one. Okay, guy. Let's go get some health there. Come on. Go get the health.
Activated.
I can't believe that. Okay. Luckily, he went to the other side of those guys.
Food.
It's actively like... There we go. It's actually dodging the food. But I don't want to eat, Mom.
Layer saved.
Not hungry.
1.
You won't leave until the plate is licked clean. Not leave this table.
Food.
That's the rules that we go by here.
Layers activated.
And sometimes it just blows up. Found no reasoning to that either. Speed running
Exit open.
happens. And that one bothering. This and then 4 guys here. That's the most weird spawn. I guess it was meant like if in 2-player mode you go past that so that the other player is too far behind, the hand pops up between you.
Layers activated.
Otherwise it feels like you know, useless spawn because it happens behind you. But I guess a lot of spawns are like that in the first level as well. Oh yeah, first here. Then just go for the teleport. Hope that when the CPU stays off frame, that's the best option because he can't get hurt that way. Don't. Please, the enemies go for me.
Exit
Let's
open.
do the Bobby thing. Easy peasy.
Exit open. Power. Special power.
I'm not sure if I actually pick those up if I'm maxed out. I'm not sure, like, can we hold more than 12?
Special activated. Level complete.
Don't think so. Should have healed before I took those. But we have more than normally, so it's fine. Now we don't need any skill, we're just gonna be buying these. And we're gonna save our money for that. And extra lives, possibly.
Layers activated. Extra life.
S- can kind of save him if I lead the monsters away from him.
Special activate. Layers saved. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
I think this is the right.
Special activated. 5, 4, 3. Layers saved. 2. Exit open. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4. Layers saved. 2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I used way too many though. There were passages where I didn't need to have that active. So do we have enough for the next stage then?
Layers activated. Layers activated.
And too close.
Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Layers saved. Shield. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Layers saved.
Gonna use the speedrun strats here. That's what I'm most comfortable with.
Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Might not have enough.
Layers saved. Special activated. 5,
Lost health again because I was too
3,
low.
2, 1. Special activated. 5. Layers saved. 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. Node activated. 4, 3. Exit open. 1. World complete.
Well, we made it out when we didn't die. Now we get a password. Last world. That's pretty much what counts. I think that's enough. I think a save state there, so we don't have to use the password every time. Figure out what stuff we need to buy to get to where we were.
Layers activated. Special activated.
Hey Deathblow, you're welcome.
3,
Collecting money for Lemon Amiga and stuff, so
special
that's why there have been so many
4, 3, 2,
subs today.
1. Layers activated. Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 1.
Close call. Now we can slow down a little bit, I feel. And skip using a couple of the couple of the special powers here. Oh, one more. Problem is that I'm not too familiar doing this the normal way. Oh. Having second thoughts. There we go. Okay, good. Played some Elvira Mistress of the Dark on A500 emulator. It seems a janky bad game at first, but when I figured out that the game actually makes the battle super hard if you're doing the wrong thing, if you're trying to get to the wrong place at the wrong time, it kind of gives you this little hint that, hey, maybe you shouldn't be here. And when you're actually going where you need to go, when you need to go there, the battles are much easier. Still, the battles are like, they could play better. But once I understood the logic there, like, I really started to like that game. And now it's like, I like the game a lot. It's very fun play. Falcon rip your eyes out? Yeah, I've had that happen.
Layers activated.
So we need, like, if we don't go fast, do we?
Special
I think we still need to do this via Kuaz.
3. Extra life.
Thank you.
1. Layers saved.
Okay, good. Now I have to think. One special to go up. I think I'm gonna do the slow. Dude just walked into it deliberately.
Special activated. 5, 4. Node activated. Node activated. Special power.
Okay, go to the other side. Whoa, more food.
Special power.
Yes, okay. Being a little bit careless here. Could use more of my special powers.
Special activated. 5, 4, 2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 2. Special activated.
That should be enough.
5, 4, 3, 2. Level complete.
Nice. I still don't have too many lives. I can't remember how many lives the last boss takes. So that's a bit of a concern. It's the last time I can buy anything, and I can't buy more of these, so might as well buy an extra life. And also health. that is true. It does have that energy. Little brother. Hey, tomato. Free. We get one extra life for this guy too. That's really good. A little bit of health.
Layers activated.
Okay, this is gonna be pure speedrun strats.
Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. Layers saved. 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. 5,
So I'm gonna be maybe using more.
2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 3. Layers saved. 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activated. 5, 4, 3, 2. Exit open.
We have enough for the last stage.
Level complete.
I think I have enough lives. It's hard because I can't remember.
Node activate. Special
And then I panic. Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Special activate. 5. Node activate. 3, 2. Special activate. Node
Okay, we're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special activate. Exit open. 3, 2, 1. Special activate. First aid.
Other than with my health. That's the bad thing. Well, this is much faster than it is on the other ports, so might still work out. 2, 1. There we go. Chaos engine beaten in an hour, pretty much. Woo!
I have guided you here so that you might set me free.
Thanks for the GGs.
The chaos has ended.
Had to use a password twice. World 3 was a little bit of a problem. But still. Okay job. Bobby Seal, Tomato 3, Bob, Orski, Conjurer, Party Gandalf, thanks for the congrats. So next game is Turrican. Imagine that. The first one I haven't played that much, and it's a high-stress game for me because I don't remember it that well, and it doesn't hand out extra lives. Like, too much. I'm going to try to remember how to do all the extra life stuff. We'll see how it goes. Now we have a Conjurer there and a Riddler and Tomato. Let's go Turrican, indeed. That's another good game to just put the attraction mode on there and have the music play, because you can't play Turrican music unless you're playing the game. But we are playing the game, so we can play it. And next stream, next week, next Subathon stream, we're going to do Turrican 2. Yeah, this might take a few tries, and I'm a little bit scared of that because I can't remember the run too well. It hasn't been long since we played through all the Turrican games in a single run.
Welcome to Turrican.
But as it is like an unfamiliar game to me, I will have some trouble remembering some stuff. That being said, I'll go on a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in a couple. Stay tuned. Had to fuel up a little bit there. Oh, it just starts. Okay. Yeah, pause. Good. One more. Oh, two more. Okay. More? No. Oh, one up. One up. Can you like jump on this and find more stuff? I'm really bad at like selecting a weapon instead of just using the one that the game throws at me. This is the one I usually want because I'm not good at aiming. Do we want to go back down instantly? Were there like one-ups? It's one-ups that I'm after, really, at this point. Oh, the game volume is a little bit too low. Game volume needs to be high when you're playing Shuriken. Shit, we're almost dead already. Health would be good. Weird. Nothing here. Shit, is it only continues here in this cave? Oh man, that was a waste. Damn it. Man, gonna lose a life because of this place. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate that. Oh, hello. All sorts of things here. When you get up, is there like actually something good up there? I remember there maybe being a robot here that absolutely kicks my ass. Some years ago, you bought a couple of LPs, orchestra versions of Turrican. I remember when the Kickstart was going on for that. Like, he was getting funding for it. I've never heard the final result. I assume that they can be found online as well. Is there a reason to go here? Whoa. Hit me. Ah! No reason to go here. Just wasting time. Time we don't have. Blind jumps. Is there a way to watch a look down in this game? Hello. Also, I never figured out how these meteor things work. Oh, meteorites. Wherever those boulders come from. Hey, Drapka. How goes? Shit. Stop. Stop. Stop doing it. Please give me health. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to climb from there? I don't think so. That wasn't the part. Maybe that's Turrican 2. I can't remember these places. Is there a method or like logic to how the falling rocks work and how you can make them stop falling on you? I played through this game and I did not figure it out. Meteorites seem to almost impossible. Yeah. I mean, it would be fine. It was just, you know, a couple. A couple would spawn and then you would be done with them. But it seems like they just keep coming. I can't remember if there's something good below. I do remember that. Ah, missed the way. Damn it. So close to killing that guy. Now he's dead. But we lost a life. Don't want the laser. Don't want the laser. Ooh! Don't remember what these different things give you. Oh, hello. Got lucky there. It's like some sort of a blind jump here. Not cryptic at all. Like bats here? Yep. Should we keep collecting these, like for continues? Hello! I think there's something more here. But I can't remember if this is good stuff or just like a power-up spot. Because I do remember it there being like those meteorites or rocks or whatever here. And because I can't figure those out, like sometimes they just appear briefly and then they stop appearing, and sometimes they just wreck my ass and I die before I know what to do. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Okay. That's fine. We have 8 lives now. That's a good start. That's a good start. Should we just go back down? Is that safer than doing the... Oh, the rocks don't come back. Okay. That's cool. I'm probably missing out a lot of secrets because of those hidden... Okay, so... But like, look at that. I see more behind me than I see in front of me. Please let me fall into a waterfall. That would have been so perfect. I guess we are checking out this little cave here. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the good luck as well. There are many games yet to finish. And I think like if we do Turrican like this, it'll probably take us more than an hour. I can't remember how long our Turrican stream took though. Were there more 1-ups if we went down the regular way? Remember playing Turrican 2 after finishing the first one? Felt like I'm against the odds. Just didn't have any extra lives to end you at any point. Yeah, it does, like, Turrican 2 is difficult, but it takes so many lives away from you like that, but it also gives you extra lives, like crazy. I don't think we're supposed to go now. I might be missing out on some extra lives. I'm not sure if you have to kill that guy. Had an underground section too, but I don't think that gave you extra life. Are we lucky? I didn't remember that this boss is here. Okay, we got lucky. Didn't come for us at any point. Oh! Oh! He died. There might be like extra goodies up there, but I don't think there are extra lives. And we're pretty much like fully powered up, so I don't think we should go there. Oh I hate those like things that just look like objects and they actually hurt you. Oh, I want health. Okay, no health there. Oh, hello, Mr. One-Up. Nice to meet you. Oh, that. Ooh. The lightning actually hurt you. Freaking jumping time. Silkworm, how goes it? I bet you like Silkworm, huh? Whoop! This is gonna be the rest of the level. With the stream. 12 hours Demi doing turrican jumps or trying to— oh! I call these turrican jumps, by the way, where you have to get to an identical platform from the platform below. Wow, that just shaved our head. Ooh. And now it's dead, of course. Now we have fewer power-ups. Can we peek through? Nope. Those both are good. Awesome. Can we jump the other way here? I think there is a way to get there. But it was not from there. Don't! I hate those guys. Luckily, I think they only exist in these first few levels. Is that a one-up power? I think they took those away because I died there. I think you usually get, like, one-ups there. Damn it. Maybe there was, see if you can't get there from above. I think there's a hidden platform at the end of those. Oh, I bet that's the place where you get from... Hopefully this doesn't end in a waterfall. It might. Can we get back up? We can't get back up anymore. Damn it! We probably lost a good few extra lives there. Because I'm pretty sure there were like climbable platforms, hidden platforms at the top of those spikes that I was talking about. But then was like, nah. But yeah, there were. And that is gonna hurt us later on. The bosses in this game aren't tough. But the levels kinda are. And we lost those two. We're doing on time. Man, I need my spread back. Don't you just love when power-ups hurt you? I don't know who came up with this concept of having power-ups that you have to destroy. And before you do, they hurt you. Yeah, whoever came up with that thing, I hate you. Oh, actually, that's not true anymore because we hit the target. So I might lose that from defeat. We can't delete the first message. So oh, I could use the ball thing. But you have a limited amount in this game. Oh, hello. This I like. More. Yes, please. Still more. Okay. Got lucky with the timing there. Okay, well, fine. Unless there are like other power-ups there, I don't feel like I need those. That came out of nowhere. What? Didn't jump again when I tried. Oof! Insane. Where am I going? I have no idea. Now, since we died twice in a row, basically have... That's... Ugh! Weird that you can make that hole in the ceiling. Ugh. I have 9 lives though, so as long as we're like getting more lives than we lose, it's fine. Oh, this is just a power-up spot. Oh! Don't leave me! Shield! And I just despawned the other. Oh, but well, yeah, at least we got some range for our weapon. Hopefully, we'll find something more. Yeah, this game's crazy hard when you keep losing your power-ups because you're a shitty player. Come on! Start my thingy. Bats are scary. We're close to the exit. Yes. There's probably more to find in that level, but I'm just happy to get away. With 9 lives, it's pretty good. I think this level has a crazy amount of 1-ups. I just need to remember how to get there. Oh, I want that. Can't leave the drink there. Again, I'm like anticipating, like, oh, surely it will be dead once I jump in there. Can't remember the strats. More cats. Every stream needs cats. See, this thing is what always throws me to a loop with the Turrican games. Like, when I first got here, I thought this was a wall. And I didn't even try to go through it. And then I keep, like, trying to find my way. And when I finally come back, I'm like, oh, you can go inside this thing? Cool. But yeah, we're already looking a lot better now. Uh-oh. I think it's just getting here, doing this part will get you. What? Can you destroy that? I think that's a respawning thing. I think we have a boss fight. Unfortunate. Well, we lived. Luckily, those rocks don't kill you. Was it Turrican 2 that actually has this, like, when the bosses break off, pieces of them fly around and those actually hurt you? Final danger. Should I go down there? I'm gonna... Okay, this is pass-through, so it should be fine. Okay. Remembered right. I've probably taken that last. Ah, yeah, up! We have to do that again, and we got nothing of it. Because I died. Great. Not necessarily. I tried to play Rick Dangerous on Amiga Live, casually, a couple weeks back, or a month. And, I just kept dying because for that I've practiced the speedrun route. Same goes for, even more for Rick Dangerous 2. Okay, I guess I have to do one more of those so I can safely hit. Oh! Yeah, that one up is not worth this. This trek here. Especially on time limit. That other one up. Ah, shit, I took laser last. Oh, yes! Oh, wow. Ooh. Well, and okay, I landed. Continue gems. I don't know if I could just run through this. Oh, but one up. Take that. 2 more. Okay, let's continue back. We have 11 lives. Please. Oh. Can't get back. Seems to be no biggie. I think there's still one place where you get extra lives doing this route. Yeah, this way. When you see those extra lives fall down, it doesn't mean that there are now a bunch down below. It just keeps spawning them from above, and they keep falling down until you get all of them. So I've fell victim to, you know, thinking that that's how it works. Ooh, wait a minute. We actually have to. There's a platform. Okay. That's tough. Power, please. Health. Hopefully there are 1-ups after this section as well. Or maybe it's just... Oof. Okay. Oh, I actually like the path that we accidentally took here. Feels safer. Is it just... Do we try to discover what's at the top of the structure? I think we need anything else. Ooh, that's good, especially now. So I think we're about to get to the... Yep. This place. How do you... I'm supposed to get that jumping up? Because you can't fit into that unless you use the spear thing. Oh, shit. Nope, that's where it... Oh, this is the safe spot. Okay. Well, these 1-ups aren't free, for sure. I have 16 now. Shit. There's not even a safe spot there because the spikes kind of intersect. Why isn't this respawning now? Okay, I guess because we died next to it, it goes away. I think... This feels good. Yes! That was a good call. We have 15 lives. Not sure if we're gonna get too many more. I think there are power-ups this way. Oh. We need power-ups for our weapon. Nothing else! This is gonna be a big drop. Okay. The problem is that you can't see, though. That's alright. I think there were 1-ups on the left of that exit Beyond the building? Oh. Well, we missed out on that. Oh, 1-up's here though. Cool. So I guess the only way to go is back to the start. Definitely, yeah, probably through this floor. Are those active cannons? That is. Ah, it still hit me. Lucky shot. This kind of reminds me of the level in Turken 2 where you just get infinite shit all the time. It's also weird that they changed the gem design for this part. They were gray, now they're golden. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Muji? 24-hour stream time? It might get to that. We have streamed almost 6 hours and we have only done 5 games. And this is one of the harder ones. Or longer ones, at least. So, yeah, we might be here for a little while. I know there are gems there, but did they give you special thingies as well? Yeah, can't go wrong with Chris Who's spec music. Just constantly doing blind jumps here. I even like triggered both of them. If I just had stayed down, it would be fine. Okay, is there at least a power-up thingy behind them? No! Just the gems. Ah! Lose a life for that? Am I supposed to go down? Or here? Here. Oh, those were... Oh, they're spikes. They don't look like spikes. Oh, yes, this was a boss fight here. Or is that another spot? Oh no, this is the... Yeah, this is the extra thing. Conjure, thank you so much for the huge pond dancing. Seems that he's having a good time. Oh, the shield made that part easy. Wise Jedi Knight, welcome. Uh-oh. Bad platforming there. Hard to know though. Very limited visibility in this game. Nicely took damage from both of those. Like there, like I have no idea where I'm stepping into, even though it's just like a little threshold. Threshold? Is this the only way to go? I'm not super into these gems. They give you continues, but I feel like if we have to continue... Oh! Oh, okay. Basically, I'm gonna game over anyways. Then there are the bosses. Was the fish first? They usually give you extras before a boss fight, so it probably will be the fish now. What was the strat against the fish, though? I don't think you could go behind it. Could you? Hurricane can't drown. You don't have to be fast. This is a suit. It's a normal human being inside it. Are we just gonna have to get lucky so that it doesn't come to the lower corner, or can it even get us here? Yeah, that was a nice boss fight. I like that. That was great. Except that final explosion with all the... Like, he had us cornered anyway. Wasn't anything we could have done. Brianna. I think here we will have... Yeah. But what's next then? Oh, you drop down from here? I get it. What happens after that? More gems here. You have 227. How many gems do you need to get a continue though? That was a nice loss. I'm gonna get up there. Are those destructible? Nope. Apparently from here. Nope. Oh, well. Nope. Frustrating. We have to go all the way back up. How do I get back up? Can I not get back up anymore? Oh, maybe I can just jump here. Nope. Wasn't Jesus who said more damage to your enemy than to you? Oh, I'm just destroying now the platforms. Okay, probably we're not going that way. Not entirely sure what we do. Yes, please. Can we get more? Is there more? How do I do this? The gems block those. Oh. Ugh. Don't think they're gonna give us more one-ups though. 4 is great. 20 lives now. Looking way better than in the beginning with when we had 4. Just jump down here then. Yes, okay. I was like, okay, that was death apparently. Oh, the game just keeps going. This is another place that I think it has like this one-time opportunity to get loads of extra lives. I'll have to listen to a voice message. I'll be right back. Yeah, and thanks for the GGs too. Let's keep going. A little bit mean trap there as you start the level instantly. Let's take a look around. Okay, yeah. I like when levels only give me one direction to go to. Feels much more comfortable than having to decide between two routes. Oh, hello! Oh, I want to despawn those guys. That was not fun. Oh, happy I waited. Nope. Could have waited there again, and then again, and then again. Health would have been nice. Oh wow! What the hell are those things?
Did you want to do this to me?
And now I won't even get the one up because I died just. Oh, hey Turbo Nixter. That was so unfortunate. Oh my. You never get one-ups from those random power-ups, and then when you do, you just die right before you get it. Oh. Whoa! Yes, please. There was a secret. I think this leads to a bunch of yes! That's one of the big ones to get. That one. How do I get to the other side though without falling? So I can see where I'm jumping. There we go. Okay, 3 more. Woof! That's a good bonus. Fun jump. Missed. But kind of in a good way. I think this is where we want to go. Never tried the Genesis version. I have planned. I think this is forced damage. Because unlike in Turrican 2, they just keep on coming. And since I have low health, I'll just die. Yeah, I'm planning to do a stream of all Turrican games. Super Nintendo, NES, Commodore. I don't know if they were on DOS. I want to play every single one. Because the Super Nintendo ones are what I'm most interested in. These balls are horrible. Horrible, horrible balls. Please give me health. This is like basically only giving me the one weapon I don't want to use. Ugh. The laser. I think there's another side to this level. What's here? Nothing. That's weird. Yeah, but just out of interest, I would like to see. I've seen Arachne Retro play through the Genesis version. The Universal Soldier, it was called, the first one, or something. Is that the second one? Oh. Okay, we have full power laser, so that's good. We just can't die here. Okay, good. That's a menacing boss, because it just keeps coming. Oof. Factor 5 figured out how to reverse engineer Dolby surround signals to work with the game. It's one of 3 SNES games that can do that. That's cool. These levels I'm not too fond of. I find the music is like not good. And I feel like it's very random and based on the power-ups I get, like how well I do in these. Like if I get a lot of shields, obviously it's easy, but if I don't feel like I have too much that I can do to help the situation. But maybe that's because I'm a poor shmup player. I concede to that. There we go. Like if we keep getting health power-ups and shields, it's not too bad. Ah, 1-up. Very hard to collect those in this level because they fall down. One up again. Health a little bit too late. Are there Turrican fans out there who think this is the best? These are the best levels in the game? It's just Chim Power. Can't fool me. This, was this before or after Chim Power? Chim Power was 91, right? So this would have been before. I don't know what the fixation with Amiga devs was in adding shmup levels to platforming. Wow. No, no! Okay, I thought that was level exit, but nope, it wasn't. Shield, I'll take that. Some health. If you keep getting shields, obviously the level gets super easy. And another 1-up. Never seen so many drop from these. Oh, nice health. Love me some of that. Yeah, you don't have to restart on death. It brings this nice fluidity to the game. The regular shmup stages, you have a little bit of the stoppage there because the screen fades out and you spawn again, but... Owie! Spread will be better, but don't give it to me. They want to spam me with this laser gun. It's effective. It's good against the boss, for instance, that creeped on. Okay, here we go. Yes. Talking the whole series: Alien, World in Turrican 2, and Training Turrican 3. Oh, I think there are like 3 stages. And yeah, they're not easy. Not easy at all. This had like a very kind of a boring layout, if I remember correctly. It just keeps doing the same thing constantly. But at least they're gonna give us 1-ups, which is good after the previous level. Oh, hello. More shields. And you know, can't go wrong with this music though. Oh shit. Well, I think we can destroy these. They're taking damage. Okay. This takes a long time. Lucky jump. Please despawn. Oh, it goes through that wall. Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We lost like 2 extra lives there. Fuck. I have to be more careful with those drops. Precisely the idea of those drops is that you drop past them and then can't collect the goodies. That was a good spot to turn your back. Can we shoot these? No? Oh, it's a... Okay, stop with the balls, game. Oh, no extra lives from that one. Up we go again. I like going up more than down. I feel like I see more of what I'm doing. Ooh, those hit hard and they take a lot of damage too. Oh, just saw it. I remember dying here a couple of times because of these little ants. Oh, ouchie. We're gonna climb from this side then. And an easy level. Oh, thank you. But in true Turkin nature, they throw hard shit at you. They also give you power-ups. Battle them. These moving blocks so far have been the toughest thing. Yeah, better... Oh, shit! That pattern was different than I thought. Actually... Oh, okay. Where are we even? Oh, grenades stop the seal. I don't really use the grenades ever. But probably should. Okay, back to 22. Well, if we can exit the level with the same amount of lives that we had, it's kinda good. No? Do the alien level. Oh shit, not here. Do the alien level. Ah! And now I'll miss the block too. Do the alien levels give you any extra lives? I should have gone the ball form there. No extra lives from these ones. Have the reactions. It doesn't come as a muscle memory thing like, oh, switch to the ball, switch to the ball. Feels good. Should have just gone forward more with the... Stupid. Oh no! Didn't know that. I was so focused on the spider that I saw crawling here. Recorded my damage. Me shooting it before then. despawn them like this. At least one. The rest of them I can buy. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's up? Okay. No? Okay. Oh. Very empty at the moment. Some two enemies. Probably lulling me to full sense of safety. Good of that to I tried to stop. And not the ones that we manage to get, we don't get extra lives for. I think we started this with 22 and now we have 21, so yeah. It's nice that those are like preset, those spots. And I just happened to stand right where I shouldn't have. And no extra lives. At least when you die, you get all your power-ups back almost immediately. Yeah, those guys have like these preset patterns that they do. Still no extra lives. I don't know if there would have been an energy thing. Of course it comes back the minute I go there when I think it's appeared already. Okay. No extra lives for Demi. Okay. All these glorious pickups, indeed. There was like a... That didn't destroy. I don't know what it did. Hopefully I despawned them. Am I going the right way? I think I'm supposed to fall down in one of these. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good call. Oh, there's stuff here. Go down. Yeah, haven't tried any of the Super Nintendo ones. Really looking forward to seeing what they're all about, because from what I hear, they like no extra lives. They like copy pasted oh, one. Yes. Copy pasted levels from the original 2. Changed the order so they're like combined into a new game, but they also made up their own levels. It's kind of like a mixture of different Turrican games. So that seems unfair. And I'm doing a bad job with the laser dodging as well. You can even call this dodging. Luckily it doesn't matter because we are at full power again. So another fall, the big one. Okay, what's the point of... Oh, that was the end of... Okay. It's very scary to drop down in a game like this, where pits mean death. "21 lives." We kind of lost lives doing that. Not even kinda. There should be a level where you gain lives. But I just feel we didn't get lucky with the one-ups. Usually it's like every single box that is there gives you one-ups. Not just one, but like multiple, and we got none. Well, maybe like 2. Like, or a very low amount. And this star, it's gonna keep killing me. Always does. These one-ups I can't get. Give me health, heals. The star. Nice. I don't know what that was. Maybe an extra life. Like a special sound. Ah, missed health. Oh, that I think I got, yes, and then I screwed it up immediately after. Sometimes when I pick up the triple laser, I instantly get the most powerful version of it, because I had the most powerful version of the laser. But other times it feels like it doesn't follow that logic. I don't claim to understand it, I just thought that was how it worked, but apparently not. Getting now nicely lucky with the health. Nice. These guys can fuck the right off. I don't like them. Their health. Ah, hurts. I don't know how you, like, you have to, like, basically, like, well, if you have the shield. Ah, 2 If you have the shield, like, you can destroy these things by flying into them. 3 1-ups, like, it's getting crazy. Not 1-up when I do that. Well, thanks for constantly giving me a laser and then crushing me because I can shoot down. Is it alien time? It is. Not easy stages, these. They know it. That's why you're getting all of these silly thingies here. This one's triple. I think we follow the waterfall. Next section. Oh shit, there's more! Ah! Ah! Had to be dropped there too, damn it. And now we're like super weak. Fuck. I'm just guessing. I have some memory. I remember something of my run here. I think it was like after you go all the way down, then you have to drop down while walking to the left. You should end up at the right. But is it like, should I have fallen down there? Or acid blood drips? Yeah. I wonder where they got the idea. I don't know. Should I fall down here? 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 I think they're... Okay, we were one level lower than we should, but... we can get stuff from here. We're not underpowered as we go back. Wasted. Oh, shit, a little grenade. Guys, get very close before you can even shoot them. Like, eek. Eek close. Oh, that was nice. And, oh, they came back. Fine. Like this one, like... if you do this drop wrong, I think you end up at the bottom of the level. It just kills you. And to me, at least, it isn't clear here that these are the poles that you're supposed to stand on. And not anything else. Okay, that was it. Ooh. Can we not? Okay, we cannot get there. I don't... Is the exit up or down? This feels like it's just bonuses. See if it starts looking familiar. Oh, like that. Oh, that path to jump up there. Alien levels are usually at close to the end of Turrican games. Whenever it comes down like that, the level shakes. It does damage. Oh, that was... I like that bug. That was amazing. Timothy, thank you so much for raiding. How goes? What were you doing? Batman Game Boy, first time playing. Duo stream? Oh, you're doing multicasting to YouTube? Cool, cool, cool. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a full day and probably going into the night. Subathon stream to raise money for important Amiga resources. We hit our target already, so we're gonna do another Subathon stream for more games next Sunday. Today I still have this game and 7 others to beat. The Amiga games usually aren't that, like, you know, easy. So this might take a while. This might take a while. Thank you for thanking the gifter. I appreciate that. That's very considerate of you. And what was Timidit? How was your stream? Tell us all about it and your channel. And if you haven't seen Timidit, go follow them. Check out their about page and about page and maybe clips, vids, highlights stuff. It just might be your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know they existed. This next level, maybe this was what I was thinking of, because there's like an early exit, but you can do a lot of extra stuff, which of course harder. I might want those. Increased length of my laser. There we go. Sure was good. First bit of struggle with crashing software. Completed Mario, Kirby, and Batman on Game Boy. Wow, 3 games. Ingy, Microman, Weepoo, Timidit, you James. Welcome everybody. I'm Retro Demiurgy, mostly play Amiga games. This is emulation all the way through. Mostly use Amiga Live for my emulation purposes. I'm a big emulation dude, just because of convenience. Hey, that wasn't a platform. Was that clear to anybody else? Wasn't clear to me. No! No! Stop hurting me. Well, lives are going fast and we're not getting new ones. And these birds are a pain because they double. The longer they're on screen, the more chance they have to double. Ugh. Horrible, horrible level. Oh, that could have been used as a ceiling. Like here, how can I know if there's something catching me when I fall down here? I mean, there must be, because otherwise I can't make that jump. Okay. That would have been a good jump too. Okay, well, we made it now. We don't have too many lives left. You said Demiurgy? Demiurgy? Well, Brits say Demiurgy. Americans say Demiurgy. Finnish people say Demiurgy. And I guess Spanish would too. Just call me Demi. It's easier. I think this is the right way. Oh, you just jump up and it... Okay. GIF and GIF dilemma. Yeah, exactly. Now we have wind. Now this is a big stage. It has a horrible boss. "14 lives." It comes with basically no power-ups, so this is not gonna be fun. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate that. Thanks for raiding again, bringing your peeps over, trusting me with your community. Very, very kind and brave. Think it's this way? No enemies yet, but the drips are actually like pretty scary. Okay, it was here. Yeah. We found our way through the first obstacle. Sounds like a hairdryer. Well, at least it doesn't sound like your CPU is overheating like when you're playing Pirates. Oh, shit, we're gonna have these birds here. The longer they're on screen, the more they will multiply. Hey, I don't know what's a platform down here. There a platform? There is, okay. I really don't like the fact that you can't look down, at least to my knowledge. Oh, almost fell down all the way. That would have been bad. You're about to die, by the way. And I don't think they give you any help in this level. More shuriken jumps. Okay, we are up. Now. Path through. Thinking this way. Ah! You thought wrong. Yeah, I love the shuriken games. They're amazing. I'm just managing my Discord a little bit. Because there were some newcomers there. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not. It's not from here. Oh, there's. This must be it. Scary sounds. Very weak. Weapons we have. Okay. Try going through here. I have no idea where I'm going, but we're going forward. It feels. Up here or down here? Ooh, that. Okay. Maybe that's the way to go, but from here. Looking like a continue. Okay, that's a dead end. That's tough enough jump that it might be the right way. Oh, it's probably that way though. Okay, so we'd have to. Hey, Chipoopoo! Thank you so much for subbing. Amazing. Freaking fun. Oh, that seems to lead further up. No! Dead end. What about here? Dead end. No! 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 That was probably it. That was probably it. How the hell do we get there? Do we have to go all the way around? feel like we do. Shit, we have to do that thing again. Bought the collection for this on Switch. Only played the first Amiga game for a few minutes. Suppose put in a bit more playing time. So this is... Do you like or do you rather... I like this game a lot. I feel though that to be able to beat this game or even play it fair, you do have to find a lot of the secrets in it to get enough lives to be able to go through it, which is a little bit of bullshit. So, do I fall? What? That wasn't... What was the fall where we were at? This? Okay, that's the right platform. $11 lives now. If we make it to the next level, that will have a lot of extra lives, but we'd have to make it there. This level is not close to done. We have a boss fight. We have a lot of like tough climbs. We have to do the boss with minimal upgrades. Just look at this. Oh, they can attack me from that side. I can't go there, but they can. This turrican jumps. Whoa. At least there are no birds here. Okay, remembered that correctly. Now I think we have a boss fight. We better use all our line weapons and grenades and everything we have, because those reset every time you die. They get a certain amount of life. Here. I don't die at this boss. It's crazy. I don't want to shoot it when it's near me. I usually never get the top two first. Electric razor. Look at how much health it has. I don't want to kill it when it's too near me, because it kind of throws out these balls that hurt me. So I have at least a shot at dodging them. Look at the hit points this guy has. You can't do anything. That was way too much health for one boss. Oh, I didn't have the line weapon anymore, damn it. Well, at least we got rid of the birds. Okay, next section. There are more birds. Like, these things hurt you if you touch them. Okay. Can't follow me here. Oh, that's nice. The platforms themselves hurt me. And as I'm trying to get a foothold there. The level hurts me. Amazing. We have 9 lives. Hate these jumps. Ah, damn it! Ah. Okay, that one we can jump through. Is it this one? Again! Fuck! Why would you do this to me, game? Do you not want me to beat you?
What the fuck did I do wrong?
I know what I'm doing wrong, but how can you expect me to keep trying to walk off ledge to... Okay, I guess we're testing with the first platform. How close to the edge can you be? We're losing a life there next time when we make it there. Okay, so you can stand like that. Guess I should have done that at the start. Yeah, it's nice. You have to just force damage the roof. Eight lives. This made it. Come and get me, bats. Hey yo! Okay, we're there. What's at Stuck Dog doing? Ah, 8 lives. Will that be enough, though? It's basically the last level. There are some nice little one-ups hidden here. Can't see what's hurting me. I had to go up there. Oh, did I miss out on the extra lives now? Because I died there? Come on, man. My laser is so pathetic now. It can't get anywhere. Is this where I'm supposed to actually get up from? Because I don't want to go up. We have stuff to explore here below. Getting dangerous. Know what's gonna happen and I do it anyways. Fuck. I can't do anything with these pea-shooter. Okay, let's at least go here and get these one-ups. I think there's some goodies here. Sounds like you in the morning? Hey, me too, man. Okay, at least now we have some firepower. We got those 4 extra lives. I think there were more here to get, but I kind of messed up. can't see up, you can't see down, and that's where the enemies come from. This level gets super confusing later on too. Trying to throw hot sausages at me. It's not fair, I think. Ooh. Health? Yes, please. Oh! We hadn't fully cleared it yet. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is what bothers me in this level. How should I know that this is not a wall, but something you can walk through? Give you dinner? Apparently, it's not good for you, though. Since it hurts you. Maybe the sausages are too hot. Can I just... This is not... No, this is another climb section. Another route up. I think we have to go further up first. Come on. Oh, not from here. Oh, but was there, yeah, so this, you go wall through. Oh. Don't get that. Can we get up from here? We can, okay. Cool. 10 lives. This level is forgiving if you constantly make progress, because it keeps giving you upgrades, which works quite nicely. Hot dog man. There are some routes that don't work, and others that do. I've never gone up here. Hopefully it is an optional route. Like an alternative, I mean. Ooh, I think we have to land on that red thingy. And get here without getting too much damage. Okay. Nothing here? Okay. There has to be something. There we go. And health. Back up. It's kind of like you have to do zigzagging to keep getting further and further up. And it's hard to remember like if it's left or right at any given time or through the center. Doesn't really kind of follow that, you know, logic with it. Oh, there was the turn animation was actually sick. Turning turrets. So shield. Gonna get more health. Okay, is this the part where we have to climb up from the center? Yes, I think so. I think there are... Oops! Also like power-up thingies. Oh! Breakwood with the subs. Thank you so much. Amazing stuff, guys. You want to add Kid Chaos to the list? That will be on the menu on Wednesday anyways. Yeah, I'm thanks for asking, Miket. I am fueling myself today. So that's a wall. Yeah, those are the ones that I never find. Just keep climbing and then it ends up in a dead end. That hurt. Oh! Damn it. Hello. You didn't have to die there. Mac, welcome, welcome. And you are very much welcome doing a fundraiser here. A lot of people got... Wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to get up from here. Oh, it's probably that red square there. Or it's not a square, but... Yes, okay, this is the right way. This is the way it is known. I'm pretty worried, though. You know. This music is epic. Get more extra lives. Maybe this is what I was thinking. Yes. You. Nice of them to spawn inside the wall. Yeah, we're doing a little fundraiser today. We met the sub goal, so I'm gonna finish 12 games today. Actually 13 and 12 games next Wednesday. All the profits, everything I get from these streams will go to the Lemon. I will donate the income to lemonamiga.com and abimay.net are important resources for the Amiga community. Hey, look at that. There's stuff here. Have 230 seconds to find our way through this maze. I have a general idea of where to go, but which route to use for it is more complicated. Maybe there? It's really good, like, especially how it starts.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Not right now, we're talking about the music. And you brought it up! Yeah, it almost sounds like Jean-Michel Jarre. How it builds up. Is it this way? This feels familiar. Ooh, up. Yes, maybe? Hey, Amigas Retro Gaming, welcome. I wouldn't know because I don't know. Oh, it looks like we're getting close to the end of the maze. Is there an easier way to do? Well, there we go. 20 more subs, Miket? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. That's crazy talk.
Power, round, bound, multiple.
And apparently, like Twitch alerts broke. Let's try to wake them up. Or did the alert play? Like I missed it. And that's the follow alert. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that, Miket. You're an amazing, amazing supporter of the Amiga community, especially on Twitch. Don't make me give subs as well, chat. One day gotta try these older Turkins. Yeah, it's different. It's like copy-pasted content from these first two. And then some new content put in, mixed in a bag, and then thrown out in random order. That's what I hear. I haven't tested, but I do plan to play all these. No, better not do that. Okay, now we need to get to the other side. That's right. That's okay. We have lives to spare. And I win the game. I beat it. I am the greatest. Let's get to our ship. Look at this animation here. Look at that. A boss that fights back, oh no. Explosion, boom! It's even better in Turken 2, but that's pretty cool. Thanks for the GGs. We have Swedish House, Bobby Seal, Turbo Nixter, Party Gandalf. Bob, again excited, clapping. Orski. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Supercars 2 next. As I said, I'm only gonna do medium and easy. Because hard mode is more reliant on RNG and doesn't feel like good streaming content to just keep resetting as a certain individual usually does. Supercars. Best represents the Amiga. Turrican 2? I would say, like, if you're gonna play one game on Amiga, play Turrican 2. Bob's bad day. This is Bob's bad day when somebody plays Supercars 2. That's the bad day. So this part of the stream will get muted. Then I will have to ask for them to unmute it because it was from a gameplay. You can't play Chris Hulsbeck music unless it's from a gameplay that you're playing on stream. 1990. Oh. Scorgion's choices. It's bad cat, yeah. For sure. I'm wondering if I need to take a break. We could do easy mode with supercars and then take a break. Pretty kick-ass music. And now, enjoy the music or press the almighty button on your fun stick. On your fun stick! Every time I see that, I vow to use that word for joystick, and I always forget. Fun stick. Oh, Donkey Kong Country 3. The end question mark? What happens when we do press the button? Oh, look at that. They even let me use the keyboard to type in my name. Level end. Look at that. Almost 1,000,000 points. Beat Manfred Trenz's ass like nothing. Even though he made the game, I was better than him. I'm sure that that was his actual high score. Yeah, high score list not occupied by trap. I don't think that game just saves it, because I've seen trap beat at least, or was it Bobby that kept beating Turgan games on Amiga Live? I'm glad I decided to stream on Easter. I didn't even think about it. Like, I set the date and I was like, oh, it's Easter. Well, I'd have nothing else to do on Easter, so I guess that's fine. But will people tune in? This game has high volume for sounds and music and everything. More Turkin 2 than 1 and 3. They're better players. I don't like Shadow of the Beast too much. That's why there's no, you know, thing for it. Okay, this is a very RNG heavy game. So this might take 1 try or 10 tries. Lotus Esprit Challenge, aka the game that led Top Gear, Top Racer, Mega Drive Live. I feel like Top Gear is a very boring game. It's too long and there's no challenge. Music is good though. This always brings me back. Like, different, in a very different way than other games do. I don't know what it is about this, but maybe because I played this at my friend's house mostly. And I don't have, like, other memories from there. But I had, like, one Amiga friend. He had this game. We didn't have this game, so I kind of only saw it at his place. I did copy it for myself later on. But he had a lot of games that I had never seen. Persian Gulf Inferno, for instance. Like these older Amiga games that I hadn't seen. And different from the ones that I had. It's like I doubled the library of games I really liked on Amiga after started hanging out with him. Sadly, he later died. A drug-related incident with a train, run over by one. Ooh, that was close. I'll take second from this first level. because it's so RNG. Or you can buy the armor. And if the armor is super expensive after this race, it just means that we're gonna have to trust our luck even more. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Engine is cheap. I don't see any weapons that we could sell for, buy for cheap and then sell for a lot later. So, unfortunately, we can't do the armor this time. Trains on drugs are the worst. That's like pretty dangerous, isn't it? I tried to turn. This game controls like no other racing game, and I always say that you shouldn't treat this as a racing game, because if you think like, oh, I'm gonna play a racing game, you're gonna have a bad time. This is just like a deathmatch game that happens to be done on cars rather than on foot. Always catching up to the cars right before this loop here, this jump is dangerous because you can't build enough speed for the jump. Usually try to take this upper route there, because usually there are no computer cars there, so they won't. This number one? It is. But we could try shooting him. Nice shot. Ah! Damn it. There are a couple of things I don't like with the mechanics in this game. First thing is that the armor system sucks. Like, the controls are bad, yes, but more than that, if you have 3 armor, you can still get killed by 10 shots, with 10 shots each killing you on first try. Because the only thing that the armor does is increase the probability that you won't blow up from the shot. It would be much better if it was like, if you have 3 armor, the first 3 shots don't do anything, and it's only the 4th shot that does something. And if it's like you have 1 armor, every 2nd shot kills you. When it was played on Amiga Live, nobody else could play anything. Still, I feel I still have to buy this. Makes sense to press forward for the nitro. I think it does. Even though, like, you jump up, so I might think, like, I have to pull back. I don't know. We could make some good money from the engine, like 1,000. I think I need it right now. Sneak in between resets. Oh, that's a good call. We didn't... RAM would have been nice. I don't know if I got full RAM. RAM is so expensive nowadays. But you don't really need speed in this level. You need luck with not exploding. That I'm happy we got the shield, because that would be more likely now. But this level actually is a little bit more difficult. By the way, that's just random how they shoot. So there could be nobody in front of them, and I'm trailing them, and they shoot forward. It's just they randomly choose, you know, what they do. Third only. Don't see me catching the other guys unless they run into trouble. The other drivers. This is number 2. Driving like it. Yes, that was number 2. The faster cars are usually the ones that do well. So if there's a slow car and a fast car, you'll know that the fast car is probably lapping it. But probably this is number 1 here. Yep. That's also a thing that would be nice. And what they actually did with the AGA version, that was released just a few years ago. Every car is a different color, so you know which car is which. Now, I would be fine with the gray color scheme if they just had some kind of, you know, tag or something telling which position they are. Just a number, like a red number or a white number following them, telling their position. That would be good. And how the armor is cheap, an engine is super pricey now that I would need it. The supers are pretty mildly priced. Oh, yeah, rear. Rear. Rammed him. Need nitro. Speed would have been really nice here. Not gonna lie. And that was a piss poor start. Stuck with that dude. And then we ran into a mine. And armor didn't save us. Because it's random. Another one. This time we lived. A really poor start. So, the guys that are in the lead have a really big lead. That was also like the problem with this game. Like in-game sounds like during the game are low, but then the music just blasts. I mean, it's good music, but I would prefer some balance with the sound design. Hey, that was 4th. I don't have to brake really because I have the default engine. Not good. Okay. Here's my 3rd. 2nd. Just blown up. 2 laps to go. This is not number 1. It's too slow for that. Yeah, depending on how the computers do, like sometimes they just get blown up all the time and you have a really good, like here, number 1 just blown up right before us. We didn't even have to overtake. Easy game. Had to try to cut inside because of this little grouping here. Didn't want to destroy those because of what's happening behind us right now. Number 1 got stuck with them, which is good for us. Well, I have speedrun this game, so I have some experience with it. It's been a long time though. We also had a tournament on this game. Nitros are even cheaper now. The engine stays where it has. Armor just... oh, damn it. I usually like to invest, even if it's something that I don't need. But if something that's usually super pricey, but now it's low price, I like to put like basically all my money into it. And then maybe next shop, the selling price is even 100 or 50 better. So if you put like 50 and you get 100 pounds return from each sell, it's a pretty big thing. Nitro right now is pretty cheap. We could just buy Nitro with all of our money. Oh, it's good that we have Nitros. Yeah. Buy low, sell high. But it's not necessarily something to think about in a game like this. Makaya! Or how is that said? Anyways, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We're doing a little subathon. We have met our goal, so I'm gonna play through 13 games today and 12 more next Sunday. I want not to get stuck there. How are we second? There we go. I never understood that you could, when I was a kid, that you could actually jump over the trains. The game even tells you in one of the, because you can turn on communication screens and then you get questions from random characters. And if you get them right, you either lose money. Well, if you get them right, you get money. Or you earn championship points. And if you get it wrong, you lose money. But one of the questions the traffic inspector, the driving school teacher or whatever he is, asks you is, there's a train coming, what do you do? And one of the answer options is you jump the train. And that's because that's what you do in this game. Yeah, you can turn them off, and we turn them off for the speed runs. And as there are, you can learn the correct answer. I don't really think it's that interesting. I have like a cheat sheet for all the right answers. Look at that, now it's... So we get 200 for each Nitro sale. Now we do. So now we have 13,000. Even the supers, I won't sell those because I kind of want to have them. But yeah, now we can buy that and have no worries. No worries at all. Oh, this jump on a bend. It's good. It's a good thing we have supers. Hello. No one can stop us. Oh, only the number one guy got through that jump. Dr. Jacobs? Thank you for thanking Miket. Thank you for showing up. We're doing a bit of a subathon here, so a lot of people... Oh, look at that jump! Oh, man, that was so good. A lot of people who haven't even been here in the on the channel probably got subs. You! Oh, that one didn't land as nicely. Yeah, Mika is a true Amiga lover. Does so much good with the gift subs and all. Community. Yeah, basically. Not to lessen anybody else's input, I've really enjoyed all the people pitching in. It's been great to see the whole community getting together and, you know, pitching in, making sure that these sites keep running. It's awesome. Gonna post how much money we got raised after the stream, and of course we're still gonna do the Sunday stream. I'm gonna have a discount for that as well. But no games will be added anymore. This doesn't feel like a lot. I think if you do it fast. Oh, it just barely made it. Oh, that was a nitro, damn it. It's like the 50-minute run, is it? Hello. And the hard mode is like 20 minutes. But obviously, like, I'm using more time at the shop and I'm not getting optimal results with the races either. How many games down so far? Hey, Lousy. I think, is this the 6th? It's on the rolling thing there. So we've done alternate racing on the right side panel. Alternate racing, Team Power, Moonstone, Lotus 2, Chaos Engine, Turrican. So we've done 6 and this is number 7. Oh, Litworski likes the controls. I always keep saying that this has poor controls, but it's not a racing game. So it's not supposed to have racing game controls. I'm mostly happy with my choices. I'm gonna save in case of a crash. It's the final race. Look at this start that you can do. I love that. I'm not gonna make that. Could've. Usually don't take kind of risks. And you can't jump on those little bumpy bits. Unfortunately, oh, sometimes it does this thing where if you jump uphill, that actually slows you down because I guess it's supposed to look like you jump upwards more or something. Yeah, probably shouldn't have quite. Hello. Bye. Oh, now it's good. Still second. Yeah. I mean, there's kind of like a Supercars 3 on DOS, and that actually looks to be the best in the series. It's like Supercars International or something. I'm not sure. Sphinxy has played it. Looks really, really good. And just one more game to add on the list of racing games I missed on DOS. It looks like we're gonna beat the easy mode here. You have to get at least 5th in each course to be able to continue. Oh, still one more lap. I was doing my celebration there. Oh, I couldn't jump. 34 points. Now try the medium level. Rating brilliant. Yay. So we basically only lost 1 point because we came second in one race. But because we don't have the comm screens on, we can't earn extra points. So the way to get 40 points is that you get first in every race, and you also nail the traffic inspector thing questions. So you get 5 extra points. Okay, let's do medium.
Steering's a little loose. Ah! Alignment's off too.
That's the spirit, Baz. Get out of my way, dude. How dare they try to win this race when I'm playing? I don't know why I pressed back. There's no brake in this. Just let go of the acceleration. And if you have enough engine power, like at least one upgrade, you will kind of brake. Oh, that was very poorly aimed. One here instead. So now we have a little bit leeway. Third and fourth should be a long way away. Ah, couldn't line up early enough. That is number 1 in front of us. Not anymore. This guy here. There we go. Oh, he got sent far away back. This was actually, I think this is the level that you had when Antstream was hitting Twitch big. They had a challenge on this one. How long could you keep up with max speed? So it would accumulate points for the period of when you're not hitting a wall. And the longer you could do it, the more points you got. I think it was this level. I'm not sure though. How's Bass doing? Good start. Next level, we don't need speed. We do need RAM. And luckily RAM is cheap. Unlucky for us, armor is hella expensive. I'm gonna do like something that's probably not wise. But we need at least 2 armor to increase our chances to survive those. Any Easter things you've done or gonna do? Oh, nicely thread the needle there and then fucked it up because I didn't believe I had done it. Ah! That was pretty good. Have to stay away from the, you know, uses rear missiles. Because I think we have a 50-50 shot. No. Well, I don't really know how it's determined. Oh, I was about to jump, but my ram took care of him anyway. I really like that tilt that the car gets on that little ramp on the side of the road. Like, this car must have so many different sprites for the animation with the different angles and an amount of, like, tilting down, tilting to the side. It's so well done. use some music for the gameplay phase, but yeah, definitely exceeded my expectations with the sub count. There are no goals anymore. Mr. Nervous, no one. Yeah, I was expecting, like, that's why I had the ATR there. Like, I'll just play for 1 hour, I'll play ATR and drop the stream, and that's it. When we started the stream, Dennis immediately donated 10 subs. Thanks again. So I was about to, like, well, maybe I don't play ATR then, because otherwise I'm gonna be behind schedule all night. But then he was like, no. It's even weirder seeing what it's like to do well in the game. Danke für das Geschenkabo. That what's up is it called? A boo? Now armor's cheap. Don't get return from nitros. Supers are super cheap. I don't want to buy an engine, but it would do as well here. We don't have the money for it. This isn't enough to bring us to 3,000. No, it is. Yeah, if you have Twitch in that language, like if I had it as Finnish, then it would be in Finnish. But I use Twitch in English. Like, it's almost like a pet peeve of mine, having anything computer related in Finnish. Like it looks bad. Ah! Okay. We're not gonna get first place in this race. We're just gonna try to focus on getting 5th. No! I keep bringing these guys over. But I guess it's good because they get destroyed by that jump while I do not. Oh, let's go. Ah, I should have waited. Ah. Always that same problem. Oh, nice. Somebody took care of him. Yeah! The screaming helps. No! Cheerios and chocolate ad? And a bowl of Cheerios when you woke up? The information... This is one of the few days that I have, like, eaten breakfast. Because I figured I need to have, like, some fuel for the stream. Yep. Well, that was a very sorry jump. At least it still spawns me here. Oh no! That wasn't close at all. No! Oh, let's go from here. The real battle for even getting the 5th place. Oh, 2nd! The last half of a lap got us from 4th to 2nd. A quick 1 hour stream, indeed. Demi's still playing game or doing something else? What? Oh yeah, you turned it off? For supercars? Oh, homers are super cheap. You can sometimes fetch 1,000. So we could buy those and try selling them later. Next level, we don't really need weapons in. Listen for a while. Baz Easter?
Steering's a little loose. Ah! Alignment's off too.
I like how that computer cars turns the wrong way in that first section. Also interesting, with these levels that have loops, the computers can... Of course it's... I was sure that some computer car will hit that mine before I do, but... Yeah, I was saying that it's very interesting that the computers can... Like, I have a perfect line, and then I get bumped into shit. Can I please play? Thank you. Very unfortunate. First 2 hits, I have 3 armor, and I still get wrecked. Ah! At least I blew up as the first car, so I could spawn first. But we have 4 laps to get to 5th. Yeah, computer cars can take shortcuts, so they don't have to do those loops, and in some stages they are really long loops, so they can just, you can accidentally push 3rd time, 3rd hit, 3rd explosion. Like, holy shit, that's bad luck. Armor shouldn't be about luck, I feel. The worst thing in this game. It should be that now that I've been hit 3 times, now the next one should blow me up. See that? That guy was actually... No, it wasn't in front of me. Oh, it was, yeah. Pushed him back, but the same thing can happen in reverse. That I have already passed them, and then I push them past that loop. And they get to go by it. I can't. I have to go around it. But whenever a game... track as a loop like that, it's a disadvantage for me. Yeah, this lower engine really hurting me now because it's been so pricey. I haven't been able to buy it. But this level has these long straights. Well, that guy helped me to get 3rd in the very last moment. I was still struggling in points. Homer didn't get too much more expensive, but we made some bucks there. Now we at least get the best engine. Track 5, this is tough. Badger in your childhood. Usually when eating your trash, you put in the compost. They want to end the game as quickly as possible. Yep. This track usually kind of decides how the run is gonna go. I don't usually like buy too much stuff for this. I just try to stay away from the homers. Yeah, like that one that just hit me. Now the good thing about the randomness is that I can also get hit like 5 times in a row without exploding, because even when you get hit, it doesn't increase the chance of you getting blown up. That's what I do. I'll let the other... Oh, that's nice. That's excellent luck. I was spawned underneath a car, even though the game is supposed to wait. It's supposed to wait before until the road is clear so it can spawn enemies. And you yourself, you always have to wait. But sometimes that happens. Like, it's just, okay, I'm gonna spawn this car here. Oh, you were underneath it? Well, you die. Super fair. I like it. I like it a lot. Aha! It's gonna fire a homer soon enough. It's too close for me to get ready for it and dodge it. I do think that the computer actually keeps track. Ah! I even have more space there to wait for it to go past me. Yeah, I do think that the game keeps track of which enemies have which weapons. That should catch number 1 now. Ooh! Well, getting lucky in this level with the armor. Again, I have no weapons of my own. This number 1, he's pretty fast. He has weapons. Yeah, that was number... No, wasn't number 1. Very surprised. Ah! Uh-oh. Homer incoming. Well, second is good, unless... Okay, it was Alan Phosphate, so we actually gained a point. That's why they didn't sell any eggs or hot cross buns, because Dasman put the Christmas music in the store. What are you guys talking about? Swedish was like, how dare, that was my trash to consume? The Polish wanted his solid waste. What? 3 months until Christmas. Have to put the tree up again. I just took it down a couple of weeks ago. Next level is tough. Homers are cheap. We should buy them. We also need nitro for the next level, but they're very pricey now. I'm just gonna hope they're cheap next time. Oh yeah, we also have to select the weapon. See, this is something I didn't understand when I was a kid. I used to buy all these weapons, but I couldn't use them because I didn't understand that I have to assign front and rear to specific weapons so I can use them. So I was always stuck with these. This is a stupid kid. And grew up to be a stupid adult. I can't make sense of the chat, but if you guys can, all it matters. Yeah, that's why I don't like the jumps. If you have too much engine power, you jump too far, full speed, and then the ramp doesn't work. I don't like that they designed them that way. Oh, I didn't take the jumps. You're pretty fast with this car, so maybe it's better to just keep doing that. We're third. Let's see, like, compare. We do lose some time, but not too much. Oof. Yeah, it kind of hesitated there, the car. That was number 2 again. Got a fast spawn, so it's right behind us. But that was all our homers. So we are in a pretty good spot. Don't want to get near that, because even if you have the shield, you're gonna have to get lucky multiple times for it not to destroy you. Wasn't even number 1. Well, it wasn't too fast, but I figured that it was so aggressive with the weapons that protecting first spot. third. Keeps taking the jumps and now he's actually succeed. Oh, look at that. Somebody destroyed him. Oh, we were first for a split second. Oh, we still are. Oh, are we going to win this race? We haven't been destroyed after our first jump attempt. Look at that. That'll help. It's one of the harder courses. Medium. And now we just need a lot of jumps. Because there are a lot of shrines. I feel more comfortable doing it with the back button. Probably. Now I'm gonna get confused, but I'll try it anyway. Alright. First goal. Finish in top 5. Don't die. Before the race is over. If you see the train go past in the edge of the screen, it means that it won't spawn for that jump. Otherwise, you might be in a hurry. Like here. Ooh, look at that! Jump the train. That was nice and clean. Beep! Now, since the train was there, it probably won't be there now. That's good. Nose itch. I just do it in case because the train kind of just spawns there. It doesn't... Again with that. Like... That's really not fair. Especially since you always have to wait for all the computer cars to go away before you can spawn. Ah, and another nice jump there. Oh, I jumped, but too late. It was too fast. Look at that. Like, I can't spawn before the other guys are gone. Come underneath me. Which should be good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, got lucky. Me. Towards the end of this road, that was a nice tackle. Wow. Towards the end of the race, there won't be too many cars around in this one. Because... It's not just the weapons that get people in this one. It's obviously the trains and the jumps too. So you get a lot of explosions and it just drains the health. I've actually driven in this level without any... Oh, that was unfortunate. Anybody else being around. And still, if you can't finish, you might not be able to qualify because you need to at least get past the point. Well, if you finish, you should, yeah. But even if you are, like, marked first, and then you explode, that will count as you getting the last place. Like, even if you get the farthest in the race, you can still lose. I think we got it. It's medium done. $31 points. We got over 30. That's pretty good. So we lost 4 points in the championship. Oh, that actually makes it on the board. I wonder what the difficult mode looks like. Because the speedrun to that is you don't necessarily want to even win all the races because computers can do it better. Like, for instance, in my world record run, it's super good up until the last race because I have to finish that. If the computer did better, didn't explode at all, and would finish it, that would have been like 20 seconds, 30 seconds faster. But all the other races went really well, so. Even Harrison Ford looks fed up. Alright, let's change the game. Next up we have Agony. Agony has been played quite a bit recently on Amiga streams. It's a short game if you can complete it. Now, unfortunately, it's a tough game as well. So, if we don't beat it, we'll have to try again. And most likely each try will be about 20 minutes. Doesn't he always? So it's Agony time. Hopefully it won't be Agony playing it. Rick Dangerous games will be interesting. Rick Dangerous 2 probably won't be that bad because you get an extra life when you finish a level, but Rick Dangerous I might not be able to finish. At least on my first try. Or my second, or my third. That might take a while. Flashback, I have no idea how long a normal run takes. Even the speed run when like bypass most of the game is 27 minutes. So that's a big commitment. Lionheart also like, starts out slow, so that might take us 2 hours, and Project X might take us who knows how long. Have an Agony be right? Yes, we do. It's the original version of the song that didn't make it into the game. They replaced this original sample with the piano. This is what the composer did. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yes, please send me ice cream. That would be amazing. I'm just fueling up. But yeah, They recently started the drone deliveries from shops. So, if you order from a nearby store, like 1 liter of ice cream or something, that could work. Or just, you know, normal food delivery. It doesn't have to be a drone. Because if it's the door-to-door delivery, then I, you know, don't have to go outside. So I live in an apartment building with very few apartments. I think it has 4 on this side and 4 on the other side. I live on the 2nd floor. Could explode. That's a fun little delivery. All right, let's hope this goes well. If we get this done in 20 minutes, we're almost back in schedule. Back on schedule. Even though I like this music, it's a little bit too loud now. Up. Pause. There we go. I usually try to keep my interest up in this game by trying to destroy every single thing so I get the power-up drops earlier, but I think we should play it safe this time. I say that and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play it safe. I know that already. I'm gonna do a lot of stupid stuff. Like with this guy. Shoot 3 here. There. And then we get the bottle from here and then go back. There we go. Maximize our kills. That guy can't be killed. It just always explodes there on his own. We can get points from it though. You don't have to shoot it. Like these parts, I don't know like how you maximize this. Or if the power-ups are dependent on score or the amount of enemies you kill or which enemies you kill. Like I never really figured it out, but sometimes I have gotten the sword there. No, from these guys. But before the sack anyways. This bottle. I can't remember. I usually get the sword after the sack. I've been able to get it before that point. Maybe if you get 2 of these. I don't know. Yeah, thanks. We didn't do the hard mode because that's a lot of resetting and hoping for a good RNG. But I think medium. Medium is good enough. We did easy too, so. Ah! Our band actually did a tribute to this song. Did this kind of like Meshuggah style. Metal. It's an awesome rhythm to like recreate with band instruments. Metal style. It's not like a cover song, it's just like in the middle of the song when there's this other metal things happening. We play this music for a couple of seconds. It doesn't last for too long. Yeah, I still like listening to that. Unfortunately, I can't tell you anything about my band because that would dox me. And that was kind of make the no cam thing, no face, no name thing stupid. That accidentally pressed up? Felt like I wasn't pressing up, it just went up. Maybe I was slightly touching it. Keyboard is very sensitive. I love when the attack lines up with the music beat. Doesn't anymore. Another sword there. Third level is my least favorite. I think it looks boring and it's boring to play. Next on the list is level 5, which is also boring because most of the time it's too easy. You can get fucked over and then it gets real interesting because it's hard to fight your way back to full power-ups. It's usually just like something random gets you that normally doesn't. Like usually you can stay in the corner and shoot, and this one special time a worm gets through and it kills you. Iron Maiden on the way? Yeah, I'm gonna have my family dinner tomorrow. How was yours? Hopefully you had a good time. Meeting the family. Spending some time with them. I mean, I like going to my parents because at least I get food. And tomorrow, I should get some chocolate eggs too, if I can find them. They're always pissed off how easily I find them though. Because it's all... no, it's been the same places for 30 years. It's gotten the hang of it. Your living room hasn't really changed that much. Food, chocolate, and wine is cool. Great. Hey, Mom and Dad, when's dinner? It's more like they invite me to eat there, so, you know, they invite me over, it's usually to eat. To eat or to solve computer problems, or television problems, or cell phone, mobile phone problems. And as a reward, they feed me. Yeah, I hate that part because I always go for the scroll. I try to get it. It usually screws me up. At least it's a little bit more interesting now. You know about this trick? Feet don't actually hurt you. You managed to escape doing the washing up. Nice. You know, Amiga? Roam around at random houses searching for chocolate. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Alright, let's hope we can... How many... We're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. And now we're gonna have to use some of the spell pickups to get back on track with our power-ups. And this is a level that it has this one specific spot. I didn't even see that brown thing. This, I think it's this or later. Like, I sometimes get caught by the yellow blobs. And if that happens, when I'm already, like, not at full force, it'll be bad news for Demi. Damn it. Nose is itching so bad. Okay, that's good. I think it's this part. Yep. There. I should probably go up on that part, because I keep getting in trouble. The lower corner. But we made it through. We're good. We're good. Shouldn't be too much trouble anymore. Have to just keep my eyes peeled for those brownies. Brownies. I should say I only know Amiga. Yeah, Workbench. Amiga phone, now there's an idea. Amiga, a smartphone running Amiga OS. And design it so that it resembles the Amiga 500, kinda. Now there's a product to sell. Yeah, that's it. You can always fight your way back. I'm just more worried about, you know, the spells. And of course, it would be nice to have some lives when you do get to the last level. So if you start dying towards the end, you can still kind of limp your way through it. Okay, that's a spell. Motorola phone. They could make an Amiga. Oh. You can even fight your way back pretty easily in level 5 because there's not really that much to do other than to sit in this corner. That's why I don't like the level, because basically forces you to be there anyways, and then it doesn't really give you even options to do anything else or encouragement to do anything else but that. So it's unimaginative level. And also, like, it doesn't look interesting. That's the other thing. How do I start this boss? Make sure I don't get clipped by the tongue. I have to see it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, died. The trick I use with the bosses is that if you go to the front of the screen, to the right side, all the enemies stop shooting yellow blobs. And that's usually the problem with the bosses. Let's just go to the front, they stop doing it. It works in level 6 too. I tried to kind of route a run where I just stay here and just, you know, anticipate the enemy movement. So nobody shoots at me, but I still have to dodge like where the enemies come. But it proved to be too hard to memorize, so I abandoned that. Not even Amiga themed phone covers? Weak. There's a business idea for somebody. We're interested in a very limited market for people who don't spend any money. Have I got the business idea for you? They're ugly? Oh, okay. Oh, didn't see those guys. I have to pay more attention because they boot up like that. There we have this guy following us. Here lies Bitmap Brothers. 19... I don't know what the year says. X-copy kills. Don't reach out while playing, Timmy. You can sit here. Did you know that? The flames don't hurt you. Never feels right, though. Always afraid of that. The only one gravestone, yeah. What? Well, at least we got an upgrade soon enough. Still have 3 spells missing. I felt that was kind of rough. I should have known not to do that, though. Like, that was my fault trying that, but still. Yeah, the flame waves here, those are the... It's hard to memorize these. Oh, shit, we have a follower. Okay. I'm not gonna go to the back corner because apparently these beans aren't messing around. Fast pass. Oh. I can't remember what happens. Though I played this game to no end. I think our spell situation looks much better than it should. Oh, still 2 missing. The most important ones, because you get the invulnerability last. See, this boss isn't too bad when you don't have the yellow blobs to worry about. Kind of a quick kill there. Only Amiga. Yeah, if you like Twitch streamers who stream Amiga stuff, click that link down there. Okay, so now we sit here and hope that the yellow blobs don't surround us. And we hope also that we don't get fucked over by random patterns with the blobs, how they line up, or how different enemies block our shots so that the enemies behind them don't get hit as much. It's the worms that I'm worried about, these slugs that come towards you at high speeds. Like, sometimes they just refuse to die in time. Also in this level, I like to be a little bit like further in front and further up, like here, because there are some enemies that spawn or circle around you from the bottom and behind you. So if you're all tucked all the way back, you will die when that happens. Obviously is not a good thing. So far lucky with the blobs. Okay, great. I think we have all the spells now, at least 30. 30 we've had. It's these guys, like, they circle around you a little bit. Oh, Smart Bomb is coming last. I thought for sure it was invulnerability. Okay. Maybe that was the spell that fell down, but we couldn't collect. Honestly, I thought that it only mattered like when we pick up stuff. Yeah, not a good thing to die in agony. That's true. It's very true. Well, now we have all the spells. We still need full power to start level 6. If you get there with anything less, it's bye-bye Demi. It'd be great to get this on a first try, because when you fail and you have to do a second attempt, usually you're not as motivated or fresh, and like you start like rushing it a little bit. That's just 10,000, but it helps getting extra lives. Okay, here we go. Boss time. I haven't found a cheese to this guy. So even in the speedrun I do that. It would be great to save the invulnerability for the start of this level. Because the start of this level is so... This like makes the run. When you start this and get past the first flame, that's the hardest section in the whole game. For me anyways, I haven't found like a good tactic for it. Okay, we made it through first obstacle. Next one we're gonna use smart bombs. If we have to. I'm greedy. I'm not using the spells. It's time. Always use the spells before you die, not after. Full frontal power. Otherwise, this part is pretty difficult too. Okay, good job so far. This is where you mute the stream. This is the best song in the game, and you get to hear it twice. How awesome is that? More spells, amazing. Amazing that we haven't died yet. Whenever you see that little fog, it means that there's gonna be that finger pointing guy there, and it's gonna surprise you out of the blue. Oh! These worms, sometimes they just get me. Like, I don't know what it is about them, but I can't help it. Okay. This help us? It got rid of the homing thing instantly, so that's good. Yes! That was a good call. I like that. Ah! What do we have? What do we have? Hey, thanks, Doggo, for swinging on by. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I don't know if we can get through these guys now. And just by memory. Gone past them. It's fine, we're close to the end. We have 2 lives. This is the only time in the game when the backfire is useful. But we should be safe anyways, but why not use this when you can? Yeah, we're safe. Nice! Agony done, 1 try. And Amiga Live's here. Thanks for the GGs. Wasn't agony at all. It was awesome. Thanks to the GGs, Osauka Bass, Badger, Bobby Seal, Amiga Live, Lousy BMT, Swedish House, Gokkelson, Bob. Back in time for Rick Dangerous. Indeed. Oh, sorry. I'll have to get more drinks though. I'm gonna let this sit, this ending screen, for a little moment. I get some drinks and I'll be right back. Tariq is getting better. He actually got to the end. What happens the fourth time you mention it? After the cooldown. If Rick can make it, so can I. Let's hope. Does anybody else find this ending tune out of place? I do. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's lovely, but does it suit the game? That I don't know. Don't play this, Rick Dangerous. It's horrible. List is winding down, but we have harder and longer games ahead of us. I'm wondering if I should do the speedrun version of Flashback. Have you ever had a dream that you had your you could you'll do you once you could do so you'll do you could you want Amiga to do you so much you could do anything? Every night. You find the agony track out of place at the first level. Well, that's true. Like, homing after you get done with the game. Retro Rick Dangerous. That is a good name. Hey, Paraffin. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Paraffine? See, this is gonna be a tough game. You have to finish it from start to finish with 6 lives without making mistakes. And even the speed run is like 19 minutes. And we're gonna take it slow, so. Paraffin. Frame skipping is not gonna help us. Thanks for the good luck, will be needed. Hey, Jolt. Oh, we're still on a short break. We're back. We're back.
How about that? Hey, tough guy, you did it. Thanks to you, criminals everywhere are turning to each other and saying, I want my mommy.
I always kind of felt that Rick Dangerous was the bad guy because he's just going around shooting these natives. Like, why are we even here? Like, what right do we have being here? Oh, hydration time? I did just get more water. You'll have the dogs. And I'm sure you have the Escordian emotes. Scary jump. Well, this is, like, Lara Croft is basically a new version of Rick Dangerous. Right? Yeah, there we go. Scordian heard his name mentioned. Definition of a bad guy varies depending on which side you ask, I guess. Oh, I thought I had the right pixel. Why do I try speedrun tricks? That was stupid. We better reset. I can't die twice on the first level. We still have time to reset. Okay, just keep your cool. This is not a speedrun, Demi. Reset. As it was only like 3 minutes. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna get it now. This is the run. Except that Escordian used that emote. It won't be the run. Boobs are much better at shooting animals than men are. I don't think you can shoot animals even in this game. Just people. What do you think? What do you guys think about the new Tomb Raider series that's coming up? I saw who they cast as Lara Croft, and I see no Lara Croft in there. Like, one of the worst castings I've ever seen. Don't think about it. I probably won't think about it either. How do you end up casting that person, the role of Lara Croft, who is very, like, established, her looks and all? I don't get it. TV series, yeah. She's got an accent. Hired. Yeah, I can look it up. Oh, yep. Okay, good. Lara Croft hasn't been her. Yeah, well, I saw the latest film. I've seen some of the more modern games. What do you play the other months? Hey, Shorty, what up? NES games, Amiga games, DOS games. I'm unsure how some of these traps work. I only know how trap shot works. This is a pain. I have more time there than I think, but I'm always scared that the guy will drop on me. Nip. Actually, we didn't need to kill him. We could have just hopped on. How does this work? I think we get a refill soon enough. But it's such pressure that we can't really... Okay, we saved a bullet. I was sure it was gonna burn. Except when you found a ninja rope. Nobody knows what happens when Trapshot gets hold of a ninja rope. This is one of the most difficult jumps in the game. It didn't die. Yeah, true. Like, she pulled it off, at least. Redhead. Lara Croft. I mean... does it fit any role? Do we need that? It's safe. Ugh! Holy crap. I don't, you know, like Angelina Jolie as an actor. Or are you still supposed to say actor or actress? I can't keep up. But yeah, I don't really enjoy her movies so much. Can I drop down here? But yeah, she fit the role at least. Level 1 done. Thought they hired someone from the Goonies? Come on, Bobby. Don't be mean. Thanks to GG's. This is usually the hardest level to get away with Deathless in. Just so much going on here. And this actually has the toughest jumps in the game. Deetsaw! Sorry, I'm focusing. There we go. Oop. Actually, I'm gonna climb up here and wait. Because we need to get a random guy fall down. Thank you so much for raiding! Super Dune 2, The Destruction. Sounds awesome! How did your stream go? Welcome all raiders. Hello! Thanks for the kind words. We are doing a subathon here. We actually met our target already. We're raising money for a couple of Amiga resources, online sites that run entirely on donations. And we met our target, which means that I have to finish 12 games or 13 games today and 12 more next Sunday. Thanks, Deetsaw. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games, but tell us all about your channel, what you do. I mostly know you from, well, I think you've taken part in the Amiga months. You played Stormlord, right? And you take part in December streams, December events as well. So I'm guessing DAWs and Amiga are things that you do. Finished 12.5-hour marathon stream. Wasn't expecting to finish 3 hours earlier, but you had a myriad of hardware issues. Oh, you were expecting to finish earlier. Stormlord and Interface on Amiga August. Yeah, interesting choices. Games that I hadn't seen before. Actually put Stormlord onto the menu for future Amiga events. Should we have music as we play Rick Dangerous? Because Rick Dangerous doesn't have music. Only like between the levels. This might throw me a little bit though, having music here. Let's see, are we gonna have to use a bullet for him, or can we climb up in safety? Might be a risk if we go for... No, he just comes up there. Okay, maybe. Don't hurry here. Take your time. Let him go past once. There we go. It's a long game to finish with just 6 lives. Can't make any mistakes. Hey, come on. Come here. Die. That's a good boy. I have a big problem with this game, like remembering what screen comes after what screen order. There are maps online. I feel like I remember this game well enough, and usually you can go back. There are screens where you can't back up in. Those are the interesting ones. Got those 2 guys pretty quickly. Have time to sit around here. No hurry. Speedruns though, use this strat. It'll be a bad time. Most of the time. What is the next screen? This one. Okay, good jump here. Put him here. Put him there. Then maybe we killed him. Yeah, we killed him. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you will oh! Enjoy your time here. Okay, I think we can stick around here. There. This guy fall down from there. There we go. And then we wait. And then there's a difficult jump coming up. I think I'm actually more comfortable doing it the speedrun way, but I think it's like you have to jump immediately after the spear to make it over to the next one. Okay, we got that. Hopefully I won't mess this up now, because that is not a simple jump to get, so I don't want to have to do it again. Some more dynamite. Almost late. Ready? Can't blink. I don't remember what the screen is next. Okay, this one. Some screens require immediate reaction, but you can go back to the previous screen unless it has enemies like right next to the starting point or the the exit point, because those will respawn. And we're in a little bit of a hurry here. There we go. Another difficult jump down here. Oh! Almost fucked it up. Now this is an interesting spot too, because we need to get down there. Get down here. But all these 3 guys are completely random, so you have to get good RNG, so they're all like occupying this side of the level. And I would rather kill them all with the dynamite. Sometimes you just don't have the space or the time. Ooh, this is a... Every level or screen that has that jump, like you jump from underneath a roof of something, like it's... I'm scared that I'll fuck it up. Because deaths hurt so much. Come down. I should have used the dynamite to kill that guy. But we'll get bullets soon enough as well. Hope I remember everything. Okay. Do we go with the speedrun strats? Currently. Ah. We just got down with supercars. Oh, it's back here. Okay, here's another one of those jumps. No use crawling there, because when you drop down from a platform, you always get up before. Okay, so now I will have to decide. I'm more comfortable doing the speedrun setup, but I'm not sure if I have the skills for it. Yes! Okay. Going well so far. Funny how Supercars 1 and 2 tracks have those little blocking gates. Well, they do open up randomly. Pause is really weird in this game. Kind of unpauses with a delay. Oh, not those gates? Which gates then? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Another one of these hard jumps. Yeah. Good so far. Did we get the no, shit, we got the not random one. Luckily that guy was occupying that side of the screen though. Don't go fully back. Sometimes it feels better to use the speedrun strats. Oof. I don't know if you have to actually crawl from underneath that. That's how I did it casually as well. Egypt, no deaths! This is looking really strong. I just have to concentrate that I don't do anything stupid at the fort. Okay. But can he liberate the cruelly captured commandos? Woo! Woof woof. Basically speed running that first part. I need to slow down here so I don't keep doing it just from muscle memory. Oh, should I have shot all of those guys? Oh, I think I should have killed both of those guys with the dynamite. Hmm. Good. They're being very kind today. Cooperative. Bring. Can I afford to kill this guy? I'm not entirely sure about my, resources. How many ammunition or dynamites I can use, because the speedrun includes deliberate deaths. So you get stuff back. Whenever you die, you get 6 of both. Again. Okay, let's restart that. I usually do that. Okay. You don't have to jump the dog. I jump up because that makes the, following enemy climb up, and that gives me more space. Because if you shoot the dog, then it will start chasing you, and obviously that's not something we need or want. Yeah, it's a sleepy doggy. Take it nice and slow, Demi. No hurry, this is not a speed run. Don't climb immediately down. Good job, Demi. Nicely done. Good. Then our way back. Okay. Pick it up with dynamite. That's the big wake-up call. That might have been the wrong thing to do. Okay. Good. I think there's a dynamite refill down here. Blind drop. Love those. Yes. There's spikes on one of those platforms, can't remember which. Each one of those jumps is dangerous. It's going fine so far. It's just one death. Even one death, it hurts so much. Is it doggy time? It is, okay. Almost grabbed the ladder again accidentally. Alright. Long climb. Got it. Woof. I can't remember how to do that casually, so it's good that the speedrun strat worked there. Okay, what's next? This. Luckily, you could actually just walk down there. Look, a little bit too close there for a moment. I hate that jump because you kind of have to go fast with that. You can't use time to line yourself up. forgot to put the music on, but it's like I feel like I do better. It just looks no music and just focusing on gameplay.
It's a new lap record.
Ugh. Oh, got points for that. Never get that naturally on the speed run because it takes so much time to crawl there. I was just about to say I'd take a deliberate death here instead. Ugh. Well, we didn't die in Egypt, so kinda counts for it. If we get the 4th level with 5, it's really good. I think anything has 2. So excited that I get there before the enemy comes down. But he'll fall down and die. I don't like going directly to the left here because sometimes the guy falls down from the other side just as I'm going underneath, and that's of course a death. That little bottle shrapnel will kill you. Let's get a refill. Nice. Ooh! You know what happened there? I thought I would have to keep pressing up to jump higher. Because I've played so many different games today. But yeah, it was basically like panic mode. Rick always jumps the same height. Or 2 very stupid deaths. Unnecessary, by all accounts. I always like doing this. You can do that in Egypt too. Apparently there are spikes here, like if you do something wrong. I saw somebody activate them and now I'm kind of like really scared about them. Okay, we have 4 lives. It's the final level. If I make it past the first screen, we have a good shot at it. That's the most difficult part. There we go. Okay. This is actually the next most difficult part. Okay, we good. We got the pixel position. Awesome. Hey, Moosey. Welcome, welcome. The jump we can fail. And that's why I want to kill those enemies. Because then nobody's gonna be waiting for us down there. Try not to speedrun, because that's, you know, that's my muscle memory. That's probably not good to do. This is a really bad spot to die in, because then you have one bullet fewer. Hiccups are there only once. Can't remember how you do this. Okay. No! Got caught by that quarter a little bit. Just enough to stay safe there. Holy crap. Difficult screen next. Oh, he came down pretty fast. Like, it's very, like, frustrating when he doesn't come down and you know that he is there, so you don't want to climb up. Okay, this is tough as well. There's a jump you can do here. You can jump from here, straight here, but there's a little spark here, so you have to jump from far away. But I'd rather do the safe, with the safe way there. Okay, we have a dynamite and we have a bullet. I think we can do it. It's power drive time. Hello. Hey, Margaret Owens, welcome, welcome. Barely. Yeah, we just have to kill that soldier without bullets. Gonna have to leave ourselves space here. Okay. If my theory is correct, and as long as the two missiles up there don't shoot up as you fall down, you should be able to do this. It deactivates all those other missiles, so you're good to go. Getting close to the end. Look at that, one try. We only died twice. That was one of the games I was most worried about. Rick Dangerous 2 won't be a picnic either, though. Thank you for the GGs. You have Osaoko here, Swedish House, Pack B, Bobby, Seal. Rick will get some rest in the meantime. Lousy, Party Gandalf, Pack B, Paraffin. Rapturous Gordian, thank you so much for the GGs. What will Rick do next? We'll find out, because we're gonna play Rick Dangerous 2 right after. You're not gonna play Rick Dangerous 2.5. It's too short of a game. Well, the game is over when you beat it. I always thought it was funny when NES games did that when I was a kid, because I didn't understand what game over meant. I thought it meant you're dead, basically. But it just means the game is over because you completed it. Right? Oh, this song brings back memories. 1 year later, Rick Dangerous 2. We're making great time. I still, after this, I have like, hopefully at least 2 hours until midnight, and then we can just keep grinding Project X until we get it. That will be possibly be until 3 a.m., but I promised what I promised. But still. All right. That's fine. So this is same kind of game. They give you a new ability of sliding the bombs forward. And whenever you beat a level, you get 1 life back, which will help us a great deal. Some new like mechanics and dynamics as well. They have these buttons you have to press, and the very next button, like, has an arrow pointing to it. They point to the third one. So they first condition you, okay, when I see a button like that, and especially if there's an arrow pointing to it, I should press it. But this one, this is a fake. You're supposed to press this one. If you press this one, those cannons up there, they will shoot you. Like, how evil is that? Just so nasty. And after that, the player's like, well, I guess I can't trust any instructions that they give me. But that's the only troll they do, which is trolling in itself. This I struggle with still. Okay. See, that helps. There's a lot of explosions going on, and I really think that that was a bad call for the devs, because it ruins the atmosphere here. Like, you get really antsy. Like, it's a high... That doesn't happen often. Send a bomb down there. It should be over after this one. There we go. Teaching you this game is a bitch. Bro. Rick 2 always makes you happy not playing it, obviously, but looks and sounds... that's true. Like, I really like the style of the game. This is a game I didn't play back in the day. But since I started speedrunning it, it has become one of my favorites. Trying to remember, like, what we're supposed to do here. Do we want to go into that room or not? I'm going to elect no. I think you could blow up both these things, then come get the explosives, but I don't think you're that strapped, so I'll pick it up then. Ah, jumped him. This is a soft lock. No, I just have to be there when it comes back down. Please go back up. Thank you. Don't jump on elevators. Remember that, kids. feeling pretty fresh for a stream that has been going on now for how long? 9 hours? Usually 5 is a long stream for me. But I think it helps that we have multiple different games that we're completing. And not just, you know, one game. Hello. That's a bonus, right? That's not a... It's not more ammo. Don't tell me how to live my life. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have to... Okay, at least they're there. Out of harm's way. Do I need those explosives? Okay. Bomb slide is so... Yeah, imagine having that in the first game. It would totally break it. Hi, Ryuri, welcome. Okay. I'd much rather wait until the bot comes down than try to get to the other side before it does. And there's no time limit in Rick Dangers. I mean, we do have kind of a time limit for my stream, because I have to go to work 6 a.m. Can't stay here forever. Oh, with a laser maybe. Get that. Come on down. You can do it. Keep walking. Good. Oh, you don't want to press that. Actually. Okay, first level done. No lives lost. You can always die once. Get 1 life back. Yeah, I'm working. Double pay. I got like a weird shift. Like, I'm not... Usually, when you have to work... our, you know, workplace. In the Easter, you work from Friday until... Friday through Monday. And I asked for those shifts, but I didn't get them, so I only got the Monday, which is weird. 4-day weekend. Well, I get money tomorrow. And it's from 6... Oh, shit. 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., so it's a really short... Like, it doesn't take... Fucking blew that jump. And if I had killed the penguin, it wouldn't even have been a problem. Damn it. There are so many more difficult spots in this level we needed the life for. That was on Crappy. That was Crappy's fault. I think there are useful items here. Yes. That's fair. Those icicles often have like... Oh! Fuck! I shouldn't have tried that. Have like splash damage. Yes, this is the hardest level in the game, by the way. We can still work our way back to it, but it's the second screen. 1, 2, 3. I have no muscle memory of doing this casually, which is like extra difficulty for me. It's okay to use your name in Amiga related music. Yes. I have forgotten my strats for most parts that, you know, I have a consistent way of bringing down those icicles without dying and doing it fast too, but it's been a year, man. It's been a year. I can't remember. I mean, this has good ice physics. The only thing that kind of, you know, makes this slippery is that on ice surface, Rick doesn't stop. He keeps going forward. And you can't stop. You have to go either left or right. What was the... I think there was some kind of way of killing the penguin and the... Get rid of the ice thingies at the same go. I Something crazy coming up in Amiga April? Cool, cool, cool. That was a little bit early. Jump when it hits that gray thing. I'm not sure if it's the beam is there on purpose, but it works well for our timing. That's the only icicle that drops way before it's even a threat. It's really handy. I don't think we need... No, yes, I want to go from that side. Oh man, 3 deaths. Not good, man. I like... Okay. Have to blow it up. It doesn't matter if I shoot the penguin first and then go get the ammo, because it will just respawn. In case you were wondering. Oh yeah, the music. Scary jump. It'll cool, calm me down a little bit, hopefully. 1, 2, 3. Maybe needs to count. If we don't die anymore, we'll have 4 lives for the next level. If we don't die there, we'll have 5. And if we don't die there, we're back to 6 for the final level. Now that's very improbable, but it could happen. Did that wrong, so I had to use some extra resources there. Can I stop him with my fist out? Yes, I can. So it does work the same way. It just doesn't... If I just keep my fist out, it won't stay that way. I was expecting a jump for some reason. Of course it doesn't happen that way. So scootering is something new that they also introduced in this game. It lacks the precise controls this game otherwise has, which makes it a little bit more difficult. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty cool. I don't think you have time to climb down immediately. That's why you have to climb up first and then decline. I think it's raining outside. See those little spikes? Okay. I think there, and then we save here, maybe? Yes. You know, this track. Was this a mistake? That guy seems to go, but just... Oh no, he's random. That cost us a lot of bombs. We get them back eventually, but... This is something I usually fuck up. Ugh, okay, good. These blades can also be out of sync. Practically impossible to get through there. Nice. I have to kill myself. We used too many bombs. That was nice. One life remaining. Not looking promising. Problem is this little ice thingy down here. We didn't have bombs in our pocket for it. You get more here. Oh! This thing Oh, it's just... Oh! It like melts automatically. But we still got him. From the edge, I think. From the edge here as well. We're pretty close to the end of the level. Okay, so after the double. Might as well get one back. After this next one we go. There are two guys there. Don't be fooled. Very synced up. Alright, let's hope we get through this last bit. Reboot! Thank you so much for rating. How did your stream go? What did you do? Okay, we got another life. Fantastic Dizzy. Did you find 100 stars? 2 more games done. Nice. Would it be okay for me to submit my Alien Breed run once it's verified? Remember this day. I think we can get past it. Yeah. I don't think that should be even activated. Jump. Nope. Yeah, check out Reboot. He's the one responsible for a lot of the Amiga April stuff and Amiga August. He built the sites basically from ground up. And the automatic submission system and all that. He did my stream timers that I use. He's a handy fellow, and he streams Amiga. I've even played co-op with him on his stream. No, I was just asking, like, should I? We need to get to that button. And that should even at least have that platform there for a clue. Yeah. Oh no, they went to that side of the screen. Okay, now we need to go. Don't! Oh, you fucker! It just kept going that way. Damn it. Yeah, that's why you want to go there fast. Oh shit, one life. Rick Dangerous went... Ah! And that's it. He wouldn't get up. Wouldn't get up. Rick Dangerous went well. First try. This did not. Let's go again. Oh, it was because you didn't post that. Okay, got it. We got through first level without dying, but then we died loads in the second level. Stupid deaths. Only one was a typical one for me. Maybe expected. Let's see how long we have to play this game. I mean, it's not really have to, because it's a good game. I enjoy playing it. I just have that stream length in mind. How long can we do this? Or secret, well, not a secret room, but a equipment room. Hide those boxes, but you don't need it. I agree, like, I didn't like the character design for this. Feels weird that he's suddenly, like, super Rick or something. Again, it didn't. This looks more like a typical kind of late 80s, early 90s PC platformer. Go Euro platformers. Yeah, I still don't understand the Euro platformer term. Nobody has been able to give me a good definition that doesn't also apply to a lot of other games. I think it's, you know when you see it kind of a deal, and you can't see it unless you're American. Because to me, they're just games. Oh, we're not speedrunning. This is a very, like, trial and error, more errors than trials kind of a game. I tried to find a way glitch through from this part to this part, or even from the previous screen to the next. And if you would get even further up from here, that would lead you to, like, the end of the stage. But I couldn't find a way. I mean, we did bring down the world record a massive amount. I think was it like 24 minutes when we started? And now it's 17. Something crazy. Maybe 21, and the second place was 24. Don't jump. Now, it's gonna suck if we get a bad first level after we did it perfect last time. Again, one death every level, fine. More than that, not good. Brave Nation. To keep hydrating myself. It's a long marathon stream, after all. that gonna be a problem for us, that guy now? Okay. You. No. Oh, didn't jump there. That's fine. Usually, it's like, well, part of it is like what it looks like. And also, like, if you need to collect things to get to the exit, that's another thing. I guess, like, a little bit wonky platforming is kind of part of it. But you can find all those features in like, even popular NES games. So I think it's a little bit stupid term. Yeah. Okay, let's try to do better here. This is the most important level to get right. It's the second level in the game. After that, you can kind of take a breather a little bit. If we have enough, I think we have enough beams to actually kill the penguin. So if we fail the jump, it won't matter. Play it safe, play it smart. Weird, that cannonball, because stop shooting as you bypass it. This is a good place to visit even if you don't take anything, because it gives you a checkpoint here. Whenever you enter a screen in Brick Dangers, that's a checkpoint. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. It's already better. It's already like 3 lives better. Feeling more confident now. Scary icicles. The one that usually gets me is after the scooter, because it's right next to where you spawn in the level. Yep! Oh, too early! I don't know why I dodged this to probably do anything. Just brings my feet closer to the hitbox there. Because I think, like, the crawling Rick Danger sprite actually has like a wider collision box with the platforms. I can't do it. Would have to check the speed run how it's done, but this works. This way works for our casual run, so it's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Oh, that was almost too late. This is a weird button. This also like thing you have to shoot. I don't think those existed in the first one. There were walls that... Oh, I forgot they have to hug that wall. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Now we don't even get this refill. I don't know what that means. Have to be careful with the dynamite usage. Yeah, there are a lot of traps that I haven't seen for so long, because I've kind of memorized that you have to do this thing like this, but then I don't like remember why. And when you play casually, You don't have that muscle memory, you don't use the same routing necessarily. So then those traps that you haven't seen in a long while, those are the ones that get you. Egypt has a, like, I used to play, when we did the casual play, I played through it like multiple times. And then I, well, play through Egypt multiple times and was still trying to work through the game. Suddenly I started dying in this one screen because I didn't know that there was a spear trap. And suddenly it was activating all the time. I didn't know why. But it was because I was supposed to hug, or like not turn at all, just keep my momentum as I went down. Okay, let's try to be a little bit better about this. No. It's hard not to do. Hard not to do. Okay, the punch is not good. We're not gonna do that. This is basically a waste. I didn't go down here on my casual run. Shit. That was a waste of a life. But if you... Yeah, I pulls the fist away for a while. Differently here. Unfortunately, you can't find extra lives either. Kinda stuck with the ones you have. You can't die from that! But it despawns when you go up. Shit, I'm learning new stuff. I thought you never have to even care about that. It despawns in mid-air when you go up. But back to 3 lives in this one. Ugh. 4. I did not know that was a thing. I guess I didn't get high enough for it to despawn yet, but was high enough to touch it. Has never happened to me. I swear, it was the first time. This is good music. Nothing else. It's fun to listen to Amiga tunes. Okay, now let's be very careful with our bomb usage here. We want to immediately go down. We want to shoot these guys. Maybe I want to shoot these guys. Oh, he doesn't want to come down here. He wants to hold position up there. Nice. Oh, that wasn't a... Always try to press first because that doesn't cost anything, but you know, we got the ammo anyways. Okay. Just jumping too early there. Woo! Okay, these are nicely synced. And 1, 2, 3. We have enough bombs. Just barely. We can't lose a single one. No. Okay. I was worried that I would have to use a bomb on him. That would have been game over. Yep. We still have one to get more explosives. Nice. Okay. That's the one thing I hate catch a death on. Is having to die to get more resources. The game doesn't softlock you, it just makes you lose a life. So I guess that's fine. bombs here and explosives below. Okay, after the double. Oh, one of them died there. Maybe there weren't two guys previously either. Well, I guess you could jump the icicle too. Oh, you respawned this time though. Yeah, this might seem problematic because you know that you can't slide the bomb that far, but on ice, it's further. It's fine. We make it to the next level with 4. Still good. Nice. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Just need to not die here, which is difficult. This level... Oh, it's stretchy time. Uh-oh. Oof. That was unfortunate. Have to use resources a little bit there. Hydration and stretchy time. Alrighty. Oof. Popped something. I usually just stretch my fingers and wrists with these redeems. I don't have the problem that many people do, that when they sit on a chair at a computer, their shoulders get tensed up. At least most of the time. When I have like a good sitting position and I'm stressing about it too much. It has happened to me that when I like get up from my chair, suddenly my back doesn't work. But it's usually been like something else causing it. Okay. Wondering if this is actually the best way. There are easier paths, but this is the way I speedrun it, so this is the way I'm most familiar with. And also, this is the fastest route, so least game to play. Shot accidentally, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Then go up fast. Okay, safe. Now if we die, it's gonna be super problematic because should have waited for one more. Because you only get... Oh! It disappears? I should just keep following my speedrun habits. Because on the speedrun, obviously I don't sit around and wait there, I just go, but I'm not sure like what I can pull off, what tricks I can pull off and what can't. Well, at least we didn't make it so far up that the we would have gotten the that's much better. Got in the ammo that I was talking about. Do this fast then. Okay. So now we have the ammos. That won't respawn. So next time we get here, if we die, we're gonna have to do this without that ammo. Let this go. Okay. The other routes come back to this point. Saved a lot of time there. Oh shit. That up? Probably best put the dynamite down there. Okay. Now I can't remember how these go these days. This a leave. This fucking. You just walk. Ugh. This is becoming really awkward and bad. Oh, you can keep jumping on it. Well. Fun life. I guess this is a way to learn the game, though. It's really hard to kind of alternate between casual play and speed run, especially in a game like this. If you want to play it safe, it's kind of harder. Have different kinds of strats originally. I think it's the... Oh. Be close. I think this is the last screen. Whoa, that was close. But man, we have lost so many lives. Here, like, do I have to stay close to a specific side? No. If I have to kill that guy, I can't. I won't. Ah! Scary. We're close. One more trap. Extra life. I'm just thinking ahead, like, have to do the last level 3 max. That's if things go well from here on in. This is not an easy level. Oh no. Oh, way too early. Okay. Very scared, like I can't make any mistakes now. Luckily this is a little bit easier as a casual play in some parts. There's also a spot that I never do when I play this as a speed run. And this time we would have to do it. Kind of creeping me. Oh. I'm gonna wait until the hand appears before I go. How was this timing? That was good. Get some more equipment here. You get bonus for saving the prisoners or the miners, but it doesn't really make a difference for our game here. Okay, scootering. It's these kinds of stakes is not fun. Shit! Should have done the speed run thing. Damn. Like I think I have more time now when playing casually, but nope, I do not. Some places, yes, but... But now we remember a lot of stuff. It's good. Okay. These are probably the worst ones for me, the cart sequences. Because when you're not doing them in the speedrun pace, it's practically like whole different strats, and then you're pretty lost what you're supposed to do. I really wanna do this. Okay. Okay, this will be a death. Yep. I can't remember the pattern. Oh, 4th level and we die. Thanks for the GG. Game over, man. Game over. We still have 3 big games after this. Falling behind schedule now. Can I, like, find out that pattern before I go there? Or do you just immediately have to go? Because it only activates when I get up there, but there's that slime monster hand below me. Kind of blocks everything. When now we learned more about level 3 and level 2. So maybe now we get to level 4 with more knowledge. Thanks for the GGs, guys. This officially became the hardest game today. Why can't the elevator stay up there for a while? Finally! He doesn't do that weird thing. Oh, it's still a shot, damn it. I was... died. Oh, come on, man. They're random now? I call bullshit. AI is reading that bomb pattern there. Almost got soft lock there. I'm really scared about the hand thing. It's very, the speedrun strat is really easy because you always do the same thing. I think it's like mostly just you run there and you send out a bomb and you just follow the bomb and everything goes well, but it's different, man. Different when you do it without any clue. There's a trigger there for a bonus. Rick Dangerous has these jingles that play when you reach a certain area, which start a timer, and the faster you make it to the end of that, the more points you get. So probably the end of the level will say dee, and that gives us, yeah, a handsome amount of points. So it started counting from when that sound played. Ooh. Not liking that. Oh! This guy. Wow. Could you just... Yeah, thank you. Interesting, now it didn't respawn the other guy. Alright, music. Maybe we should get the bomb. Because we spent more this time and I can't remember, like, how short we are on resources when we get to the, towards the end of the stage. This thing you always pick up, because I don't think you can make this jump without picking it up. Is he coming down? Please come down. There are different kind of enemies in Rick Dangerous. There are enemies that just do their pattern, like this antenna robot. And the more menacing looking one, it's just purely at random and it can come down platforms. There are random ones that can come down from platforms or climb up. There are ones that follow you. I think that's all four. First level is no problem. Second level shouldn't be a problem as long as we focus, play it safe. Third level, now we remember a lot of stuff that I didn't. We might still fail at it, but at least we have an inclination. Oof. Do I want to go down and kill that? Maybe if it goes all the way to the... No, in a setback. It was not! Fuck! Oh, maybe it was... Maybe it's a following one. It should be a random, though. It doesn't always come down from that. Ah! Me failing once at that jump, I never fail this jump, has made me now be scared of it. And now I'm like trying to do new stuff with the penguin that I don't have figured out. And figuring out what doesn't work always costs me a life. Just stick to the jump. Should just stick to what you know. Honestly, that jump really hasn't ever been a problem. This jump has been. This icicle here, a big problem. Three. Okay. I shouldn't have tried that. I shouldn't. Getting through that nicely. I used to only use one. Even on casual play, I would try to hit the dynamite between. And sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That jump is much tougher, honestly. Speedrun. One death doesn't mean a thing. One death. Two deaths is a problem. Failing. Always failing a different thing. That's also what I remember when playing through these the first time. Like, you try again and then you get all the stuff right that you wanted to try again. But you find out new ways to fail. Like, wait a minute, I didn't used to die that spot. That's how you save one electricity shot. Like one gunshot. But that really matter? Probably in the speed. I'm more dependent on bombs in casual play. Because you can't refill them or anything. Great. Go! Yeah, I don't have like a visual reference point to that other jump where we failed. I just wing it. And of course, now that I don't have like a handle on this game, difficult. I'm also afraid of that jump going back. So I have a lot of practicing to do for next week, getting through the next set of 12 games. And also, there's the Dynaplaster tournament coming up on the 25th. That will be a Twitch front page stream. So we might even get like 1,000 viewers here, which is very exciting. Using that shot was a mistake. Now I have to go down here, but we'll only take the lasers. I didn't even. I could have gone back for the kittens. Now at least we have 4 BMT. The kittens. Now we know more. They save lives. Mostly Ricks. Haven't made it past this level 4. Could this be the one time we do? The rest of this level is easy, right? I don't remember hearing this song ever. This is from a demo, probably called Dove. It does have the Beverly Hills 90210 song in it. That one I remember. Oh, we have an extra one. That's what we can do. Fantastic. Can I come here? I won't go down before you come down. My policy, and I do enforce it. I don't know yet. I guess I should try it once without, but if I'm strapped for lives, I will be using the level 4 skip. It's such an advantage that I feel like, especially now that it's already my 3rd or 4th try, I should use it if I get there. Skip, skip. That jump is especially difficult because this shadow area around it, like this black corner, that's actually the sprite that you have to jump from, but there's a shadow underneath it, so you don't exactly know what pixel you're trying to jump past. Good. Have enough dynamites. I should start this level by setting off that. I always remember it late. Luckily, this is not a speedrun. so just shoot the penguin. It will melt on its own. Nice. In the speedrun, we used rolling the screen down there. So as the dynamite is exploding here, we jump down. And in Rick games, screen scrolling also pulls down whatever is hurting the enemies. So bullets trigger lower if you scroll down, and the explosion also scrolls down. So you actually kill this guy with the same dynamite, which is crucial for the speedrun, because otherwise you run out of dynamites. It's pretty cool. That was also something that they didn't utilize in the older speedruns. We found out a lot of stuff about this game. A lot of new strats. It was a blast playing it. Oh, don't test your luck there. Okay, after the very silly bad start, kind of find ourselves in a good spot here at the end of the level. Don't let the icicle kill you. Have 3 shots with the dynamite. Nice. There we go. Okay. 5 lives. Already looking a lot better. Practice makes better, I guess. I might have been late. Ooh, okay, got it. I don't know why I bothered with that. I don't want to use my items. But I think, like, we would have to do those difficult parts with every route choice, right? Because they all loop back to that same path up top. That sense, it doesn't really matter. Oh no! Shoot this guy. And then take the thing. I forgot that those guys like follow you. Good. Had to concentrate there. You can kill those guys with the branch and save bullets. Make it fall on them. Obviously, I'm not going to try that. Let's run. Good. Oh, this. Have to do it fast. Oh, I had to wing it a little bit there, but it's fine. I have no idea how or why those spikes sometimes appear or not. Let's try. When should we let leaf fall? There? Okay, good. Monty Python game? When did that come out? Was that a late release? Just walking. No, you have to jump, walk and jump. Okay. I tried to eke out the leaf, but failed. Okay. Wait a minute, can I? I could. Has to be fast. Oh, Core Design did it? Well, then they are allowed. I don't think we died after this part, so we might get to the next level with 4 lives. That would be acceptable. Pulling your gremlin. What I find most funny about Kid Chaos is that it has the braking sound from Supercars and Lotus. I only thought there was one. And honestly, it's so crazy that I don't see why they would make another one. That's close. I'm not even sure if that's the only way to do it, but that's the only way I know how to do it. Gonna huck this wall. Case. Platformer shmup. Complete waste of time. Sounds like an awesome game. There are spikes in this platform. I think you can dodge. Oh fucking horrible luck. Horrible luck. They were so far away. Oh my god. Shooter just kept sending down dynamites. Damn it. I had dynamites. Three Egyptians all over again. That's how it always goes for me. Like, the minute, like, they keep doing this, oh, it's safe, then immediately when I start dropping down, they turn and face you. And supposedly 50-50, like, every moment, if they, turn or not. Get immensely unlucky. 3 lives. In the end, we didn't do better. Did just the same. Then again, we did die in the same spots again, just different ways. We did learn a little something about those parts, so maybe next time we won't die there. Surely. Okay. Only have one. Going past it then. Doesn't really change anything. Because you get the dynamite here, and you have to take it before you use your own, so. Amount is the same. Three. It's a tough call now with this amount of lives. Will I try to do the, you know, the skip part legitimately or not? Because I'm really familiar, I think I remember like the timing, but there are multiple different timings that work. Some are more difficult than others. Yeah, it's so much nicer than then to have like this exact same cry sound. Trying to remember like what we did wrong. It was the second screen. Going up there. Okay. Didn't die there. Progress. Good. I think we even did alright here. Fuck! Yet. Can't remember when they drop. I can just stand next to the barrels. There's another thing that I do differently on the speed run. So it's like extra difficult. I go 2 lives. They go so fast. Nothing. That was pretty much that run. And again, it was different things that we died on. Things we didn't die on last time. But you have to get everything right at on the same run. Not skipping the skip? Yep. Not now. I just can't read that. Because normally, on the speed run, I just... Same exact spot. We go... We just walk without waiting. We just go. Damn it. I did not expect level 4 to be this bad casually. It's been a long time since I've speedrun the game, so I can't remember the tricks that make it easier. So I'm basically like having to do this as a first playthrough again. Which is fun, in a way. This is just not the venue for it. I have 3 long games to go. I'm thinking that we are gonna speedrun Flashback. Save some time. That's a low risk speedrun. Didn't get me. I still haven't tried to just sitting there. Just sit there and study the pattern. Which is really stupid. I just go before anything happens because I assume that there we go. Waited on the first level. Didn't feel good about that timing. Have to get to that bottom before you go down. Okay, just remember it keeps shooting. Good. This guy. I don't know if it's random or if it's on a pattern or if it's sometimes random and sometimes on a pattern. Looked like he was going back and forth and then suddenly he started doing all kinds of different shit. So now, I have this urge to try to play really fast to get back where we were, which is only like, what, 15 minutes? Oh, shit. But, oh, okay, I guess I spent too much time. Yeah, but the faster you go, the more mistakes you're prone to make. Hopefully we won't do much of that. Gonna wait. Hurry. And there are some enemies that seem to be on a pattern, but when you get close to them, you realize that they're actually following you. They were just following your movements before you get close to them. Follow the plan, Demi. Just do everything that... What? Oh yeah, it was that one shot. It was that one shot that I used. I was like, why isn't it firing? Why isn't it firing? That's fine. One life is fine. We won't die anymore in this level, I promise. Oh, this is now very scary. Please just go somewhere. Somewhere else, thank you. Nobody wants to see you. Especially here. More music. I bet it's the music. I said it would throw me off. Whenever there's music, I'm not as concentrated. Watered down. Oh, nice. Cute. I could keep that laser on until that bot decides to come down. Of course, now he comes. The moment I choose to make my move, this is like they know somehow. Not just my inputs, but my actual thoughts. It's crazy. Alright, let's do well. Let's do well here in level 2. Let's only die one time. Never made it 6 lives to the next level. Cross the jump. Good, Demi, good. It's basically already a PB. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi in the chat or lurking. I appreciate you being here. If you're just joining us, we are doing a subathon to raise money for Lemon Amiga and abbymay.net. Bitstrong, welcome, welcome. And we met our goal, our sub goal, which means that I will do another 12 game stream next week. All the proceedings from that stream will also go towards these sites, funding these sites. Nice. Okay. Why couldn't that happen ever on my speedruns? Like, I really struggled with that jump. I think the world record even has me trying that jump twice. Okay, focus. Oh, okay. That was a really bad jump, but we made it. I was like, at least I won't be late. But it was almost too early. Almost doesn't count. We don't care about almost. Not gonna risk anything here. Only saves us a shot that we don't need. Because I'm afraid that if I go too close to the edge, one thing I fall. The other thing is that those spikes appear. Main rule that I have broke today a lot. When you're playing Rick Dangerous, don't change a tactic that has worked for you. You will probably uncover a new trap that you didn't know existed. New way to die. Always keep doing what you have been doing, if it works. We're now struggling with that one specific spot in level 4, just before the skip. Do what you do. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Getting the winning music from Jaguar, which is appropriate since we haven't died yet. It's not always true, but it is in this game. Remember what we do here. Because in the speedrun, I do this very differently. We don't wait at all, which is a strat that I developed. We're gonna get... I didn't have to... Well, four is enough. Four is enough. Sometimes they, okay. Focus dimming. I was about to wait on that area that just got all those spikes. In electronics, sometimes they don't pull things correctly on purpose, so it's gonna fail faster. Also, if I had fixed my Sega connector before it broke, like I would have strengthened the jack there, it wouldn't have broken at all. But now I can't fix it because no amount of fast glue that I had any effect on it. It was like a China-made Y connector to Sega ports on a USB. I use original controllers. I don't use other original hardware. This was basically like the USB-C jack was just like, if this is the board, it was just sitting here. And I don't know what it was connected with, but once it like broke off, it was really hard to kind of get it stuck there again with the connectors taking contact. And it still worked if I got it lined up nicely, but I just couldn't glue it in place or tape it in place properly. Yeah, I ordered a new splitter. It should be... I think it actually arrived. Might have been too early or late or something. Okay, we have good strats now. Keep focus. Keep the focus. Only die once. I guess I could, like, if I climb on this, I could keep climbing on it and then drop down. But then, oof, never done that. Uh-oh, these are a little bit off. See that? Window to do that was tighter. Go. Good. So far, everything going to plan. Haven't died. We have enough resources. Yeah, I always emulate on this channel, or at least have so far. There's a Pong console I have that I want to do a stream on. Just need another player and set it up. Look at that! I accidentally did the rolling damage trick there. They actually killed the enemy with an explosion above him because we were able to scroll down the hurt box. Really hard to find, yeah. I tried to find the same one since now I know like how it works, so I could strengthen the you know, connector beforehand, because other than that, it worked fine. It was really good. But there was only one seller selling it, and it was for a far steeper price, and from the USA, so I would have had to pay postage as well, so shipping. Look at that! Level 2 without dying. That's something. This is proving to be a big challenge, though. Hey, be me, Amiga God. I'm proving you all wrong. Other games have been going, like, amazingly, but this one we're struggling with. We beat Agony first try, we beat fucking Lotus 2 first try. We didn't even have to use a password. Chaos Engine, had to use password twice. Got through it. It's the games that I have speedrun that apparently are giving us the most trouble. Our next game is Flashback, which I also speedrun, so doesn't bode well for Demi. Hup! Don't come on to my area here. Thank you. You can come down now. Nope, come down. Nope, come down. Down. Down, boy. Down. Thank you. Three. Fast jumps, Demi. Ooh, late jump. Could have been bad. Almost jumped into those spikes as well. I've gotten hit by those spikes. Like, I don't understand why they sometimes appear and sometimes. Okay, when he's there. There we go. I'm starting to check my ammo before I go into a position where I have to shoot fast. Can you? Okay. PB. First time we are here with 6 lives. First time we were here with 6 lives. The problem is that we really still don't have a tactic to get through the place in level 4 that we're stuck on. We have an idea of what we could do, but no, like, surefire tactic for it. Is Bob? Well, Bobby's probably not here. I was just about to wonder. I'm wondering if Bobby's gonna do a late night Amiga stream today again. I probably will still be running this game. I don't think I've ever seen that rock come down. Why did it come down? What the hell? Okay, just keep your cool with the triplets down. Oh! Luckily there wasn't a trap there. Never. I don't think I've ever been that part. See, I keep telling you guys, don't change what works. I don't even know what I did different. Suddenly there were spikes there. Come on. There's dynamite to go around this part. Great. Goes so far away. Must get through. Okay. And ours is gonna go for far longer. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Conjurer with the 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, there the alert comes finally. Thank you so much. $159 subs. It's amazing, you guys. We're gonna make the Lemon Amiga Hall of Life people very, very happy. We're amazing 190 hour stream. I appreciate that so much. Conjure is another person that subscribes to and gives subs in multiple different Amiga channels across Twitch. Such a cool, generous person. I really appreciate you being a part of the community. Since we only died once and you get an extra life for every level you beat, we're back to full amount of lives. It's the first time we've gotten here with 6. We usually here at with 3. So hopefully we can now maximize on this, capitalize on this opportunity. Did we just decide that it's better to go past this guy? I was getting afraid there because the elevator didn't go down. Hello. Mikey keyboard. You scumbag, but you're flattered. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Scumbags, jerks, everybody's welcome. If you just don't bother people here. Yeah, this is one of those weird games where you have to keep walking on a moving platform to stay on it. It's so fun to do this part now casually because it's such a pain when you speedrun it, because you have to kill that mole on that small platform by landing next to him and then firing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, so I won't even know who you are because I don't have follows on my activity feed. So feel free to lurk or unfollow or chat. I won't know. Well, I will know if you chat. I appreciate chatting. That's pretty much why I started streaming. My idea was to practice my English, spoken English, and to put time aside to play single-player games. My intention was never to start speedrunning. That's like a thing that just happened for some reason. Yeah, I've been seeing Mikey more. Used to hang out on Amiga Live a lot, but then again, I don't. These days, I don't hang around on Amiga Live that much, so that might explain it. Okay, be fast, be merciless. Good. Stop. Think. The name of love. Pose. Frame skipping. No! Dammy, 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 dammy. You've been so good to avoid that. We still have 4. It should be enough. Stand on this barrel here. Wait for the next cycle. Look at that. No deaths. No deaths so far. Practice makes better. Not perfect, but better. I hope we have enough bomb. Oh shit! You can't stop the midway. Won't have room to go underneath it. So we're about to reach the place that is our PB. Now I'm just gonna wait here and see if we see the pattern. Can I initialize it? Yes. Now we'll keep... No. Fuck. Is there a hand down here? Can I stand next to the barrels and see? Okay. So the first is these two. And then it's these two. The problem is that we need to set a rolling bomb, a sliding bomb here while maintaining our position on this. So what I see is that when this comes on, we walk here, then we walk here, then we walk here, we set off the bomb, then we go back here, we set off another bomb, go back here, like if it doesn't work, third bomb, we go back. Okay, once more. Stop here, go here, bomb, go back, bomb. If it works, go forward, bomb, and then we go. Almost made a mistake. Okay, we got through it. Woo! And we didn't even die. I'm really worried about the amount of bombs we have, which is none, basically. What? Oh, it's timed. Shit, I thought it was like triggered when I fall down. Damn it, that was a sorry death. Okay. Now better. One of these guys is random, so I'm waiting for him to come down because the worst possible situation is that I'm on this cart and it's coming down here and I have to jump up, and that's the moment this random dude decides to do this, and then we die. So there is a skip. There's a huge skip to this part. Do I want to do it? We try once without it. Timing. Timing. Wrong timing. I think it's when it's going away or like now. I think that's good. Fuck, now I'm in. I should have mounted the part there. Oh! Fucking hell! Because I don't know this, because usually I just do this. I didn't know that it was timed some other way. I think it's when you get on the platform. Damn it, now I really want to skip this part. It would have been good if I got on the cart. Now I died twice because I didn't. And Rick Dangerous 1 went so smoothly. Okay, so when it's... It might have been too late. Yeah, they have to, like, drop those at the same time. That's good enough. Manage that guy. That might mess up things. Okay, we're skipping it then. It was because I jumped up, I spawned the guy, So I had to stop and shoot, which made the cart late. Yeah, I'll have to skip. I have 2 lives. And I might still die at the barrel up top and a whole lot of other things. So if you're wondering about the skip, Escordian found that this is the only level that has curved edges to the platforms. And if Rick jumps into them, they suck Rick into those things. And unfortunately, there's only 2 places where it's useful. We are past the other place, but here it's super useful because it means that you can skip about 40 seconds of the speedrun and a difficult spot at that. Like this. Okay, that's not a trap. Good. And once I saw Escordian find that, I was like, okay, then I have to speedrun this game. And I found another glitch towards the end of the game. Shit, this is so hard to time. Nope. Fuck! These are the issues that you never wrestle with when you speedrun it because it's always the same timing, but I can't get there now. Ugh. Is it easier from the other side? I don't think so. Okay. This is the hardest part of the game. Going early enough, but not too early. Last level with 2 lives. I don't know, man. Yeah, Zany Golf. Nope, nope. No! Ah, total meltdown. We have to go again. Level 4. What is the problem here? Oh my goodness. I could practice it. This game lets you practice it, but... Oh man. Is that really your first game you played on stream? Finished, rather? This is gonna be here still at midnight. Because even the speedrun tricks, in the final level, they are kind of hard to pull off. Let that guy... Oh, he's not gonna... There we go. We don't want to take that chance. Damn it, we did so well. I got to level 4 with 6 lives. Just melted. But again, we learned new things. I now know how the hand thing works. It was a little bit off-putting that you can't reset that. Like, once you get into that level, you can't go back to the previous screen. But I guess it makes sense because there is that mole. So you would instantly die. Or actually, you can't go back because the pile of slime reappears. That's what's blocking you. I get it. Uh-oh. Damn it, this is not a speed run. Don't try to make it one. Oh. Level 4, man. Oh, now you're gonna do that? Just that I don't think that electricity even goes on that top one before you go underneath it. Like you don't realize that it's on. Finish every game the moment you start it. That I haven't... Well, there's a lot of games that I have started and not finished, but that's because they have been redemptions for the wheel that we do. Or single stream redemptions. But there are games that we have played with Jog Risk that we didn't finish, like Batman and Robin. Adventures of Batman and Robin on Mega Drive. We got to the Mad Hatter boss fight. Didn't beat it. Haven't played it again. But it was supposed to be like a single stream thing too. But then there is a game that I started and I just didn't like it, and it was hard, much harder than I remembered it being. And we also ran into kind of a glitch, and I should have started, you know, fiddling around with all these settings and all to make it run properly. And that was Severance's Blade of Darkness. And I remember really enjoying my first playthrough of that. Like, I had so much fun, and I thought, like, amazing fighting system and all that. But second time I played it, goodness, I just couldn't stand it. And I couldn't figure out the fighting system either. I don't know what up with that, but I'm sure I'll get back to that one day. Adventures would be a much better game if it didn't have that shmup section that lasts for like, what is it, like 10 minutes? Slow scrolling. In reference, agony levels are 3 minutes each. The granddad of Souls games. Okay. So again, the minute I was gonna go up is when this random enemy comes down. We actually figured out that this game actually doesn't have random enemies. Rick Dangerous 1 does, but here it's perceived randomness based on what you do. So for instance, the amount of jumps you do and when you do them affects how the enemies behave. So we were able to manipulate some of the patterns, make the game more, you know, standardized for speedruns after we figured that out. Yeah, I remember really liking it, and I'm just thinking, like, did I just, you know, suck at it? Did I forget, like, an important mechanic with fighting and all that? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. There's been a lot of follows. I talked earlier about that we pretty recently broke the 2,000 follower barrier, and I didn't do anything special for it, but these past few months have been so busy with all the special occasion things that we've done, and I just didn't have an idea for it either. That it just kind of slipped through the cracks, and we never did it. I still don't have an idea for it. My plan was to joke, like, once we hit 1900 followers, that I'm gonna only do games from the 20th century, which is what we always do, obviously. But soon after we hit the 2000 mark, before I kind of joke about that. Von Groot, welcome. Want a funny, great fighting mechanics recommended? Oni? I'm gonna fix my mic a little bit. Not playing random games. You have the list scrolling there on the right. I have a list of games have to beat this stream because we hit the sub target. So after this, we have beaten, so far, we have beaten on this stream, Alternate Racing, Jim Power, Moonstone, Lotus 2, The Chaos Engine, Turrican, Supercars 2, Agony, and Rick Dangerous, and then we're now on Rick Dangerous 2, which is proving to be more than I can chew, even though I have speed run this game. Yeah, more dangerous than Rick Dangerous 1, if you can imagine. Okay, last time we got through this level without dying. We can still make it out with 6 lives because of the extra life thing. All hope is not lost yet. So we still have flashback after this. I will speedrun that because otherwise we might not make it. Quoting an audible on that one. I was planning to do it legitimately. It'll still be a challenge, and luckily the game has a saving feature, so we will die a lot, but we'll at least constantly make progress. Yeah, I have beaten this game in 17 minutes and 10 seconds. Today, it's not happening though. Because I can't really use my speedrun tactics, because I can't remember them. It's been a year since I played this. Having to do this casually, so I'm having to relearn. It's basically a first playthrough where I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff normally instead of the speedrun strats that I don't have the skills for at the moment. Virocop, that's a long game, isn't it? That's on my master list. Like, I really want to beat that game someday. I remember playing it. It looks great. I think it's an Amiga exclusive. Which means that, you know, it's all the more, you know, dear for the Amiga community as well. Okay, this time, take the ammo and run. There we go. We save a bullet. We don't need the explosives. We have full load. And I don't, like I said, I don't mind doing a first playthrough on this. It's a fun game to play, but at the same time, I have that list of games I still have to beat on this stream, which is what's giving me a lot of anxiety. Oh, you only recently found out about it? That's cool. Cool game. You can also play that game with 2 players. Like with Walker. Other guy, you know, doing the directions and the other guy shooting. I still haven't played it since back in the day. I'm kind of saving that experience for when I start the full playthrough. Extra thing there. Down. Wait for these guys. Zombies? I guess so. Now that I mention it. Especially the first level with the green layout. I've only seen the first world ever. Fernando AC Milita? It's like AC Milan thing. Anyways, I'll just call you Fernando. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I don't know what deep core is. Or do you mean like music-wise? I gather it's not a gaming genre. Deep core. Not so much. Our band does like... combines... metal, punk, melodic pop music with video game music. Deep core is like, I don't... the gods? Like the game? What? One player walking, one player shooting is how a friend and you used to... Oh, cop! Interesting. How do you set that up? How does that work? It isn't a two-controller game. Or is it on Wii? I haven't heard of Deep Core. I have to check that out. Oh, that was actually the goal for the jingle timed bonus. Stupid idea, Demi. We didn't have gone through with that. Okay, we didn't die after that stupid mistake, at least not yet. There's still time for us to make a stupid mistake, but more likely we will make it to level 3 with full lives, which is as good as the previous run. I saw you stream it? I'm really bad with names. Like, if I see something, it's more likely that I'll be able to, I could check it. Like, it's not like we're on a timetable here. Lemon Amiga. Deep Core. Oh, this is a CD32 version as well. Oh yeah, I have seen you play it. Does this have a lot of levels, by the way? Is it like a long game? Somehow it looks like a short game. Has those public domain vibes, I guess. I don't know why I insist on doing that speedrun trick, bypassing that first rock thing. Not really that hard to duck around those. One holded nunchuck, the other screams the directions. Oh, you don't know? Okay. Fuck! Sometimes get stuck on that ladder because you have to be really fast. Now we can't die anywhere else. That's one of the spots I was always afraid of in the speedrun as well. We did get a deathless run, I think. There are deliberate deaths in the speedrun, but I think our final run didn't have any unintended deaths, which is amazing in a game like this. 40 minutes. Well, I don't think Jim Power takes more than that, but I consider that to be like a long game. Oh! Fuck. Why do I change things? I said don't change things that work. Ugh. I just thought that because the other trap didn't fall all the way through, it would be safer for me to hang there. It's never safer when you change stuff. Damn it, Demi. And now we don't get the refill for our ammo. Shit. This is really bad. I should have actually considered that. When I killed those guys, I should have used the dynamite. Panic mode setting in. Yeah, now we don't get those 3 shots back. And I don't know the next time we get shots. What? Another spike trap I didn't know of because I always hug the right side. I don't know why I now went to the left side, but I shouldn't. We're learning, but this is really not the venue to try to learn stuff. Damn it. That's basically a damned run at this point. No, it's just... These are games that I'm familiar with. I've beaten them before, some of them many times. Good. Excellent, Demi. Great job. The poking thing is so much more unreliable in this one. I tend to rely on bombs much less. Is that a bonus or more ammo? Yeah, I have beaten Batman, and that is actually on the menu as well. It's kind of hard. Yeah, basically like greatest hits. Then jump from this one. Okay. So we... It stops. Fuck. Just about to say that we have a safe strategy for that always works. This is less safe. We have to be super fast there. 3 lives for level 4. Not that hopeful. That's 3 max. Last time we got there with 6. But again, like, we learned new stuff. We learned new ways to die. Thus, we learned new ways to be safer in the game. But I really didn't want this stream to be first playthrough of Rick Dangerous 2. I did practice, but obviously I just didn't play the same way I'm playing now. So I'm making different kinds of mistakes and learning different things. It is different with the pressure, naturally. Getting like a consistent one run with all the good things and none of the bad things. And there's still the boss fight at the end of the game. Okay. 3 lives. I haven't played Doofus, so I wouldn't know, but it looks complicated. Man. And also, like, it does work on my brings down my motivation when the start of the run isn't good. You already want to reset the run at this point. Okay, the bot comes close, but not that close. And wait here. Good. On my actual first playthrough, I used the top route, which is longer and tougher. Broccoli kept saying bottom route, but back then I was wise. I was wise with my Rick Dangerous tactics, and I didn't change what I was doing. Now I seem to be not doing that. Hot stuff, Fuzz? Oya, oya, oya. I don't like when games, usually when games do like, they have music somewhere, but not all the time. So if you're listening to some other music at the same time, you constantly have to turn that on and off again. Sometimes I turn the Rick Dangerous music off. Ooh. I don't know why Jaguar music is so low compared to other music, but always a big volume change. Concentrate. We can make it out of this with 4 lives. We can beat level 5 with 4 lives, easy. We're gonna use the skip. It's fine. Did Escordian finish? Doofus? I think I missed those streams. Or maybe there was only one because the game was easy and that's why I missed it. Bigger projects I remember. That's still just... I don't have a consistent way of doing that because the scooter is not as accurate to control or precise as Rick is. It's far from it. And that is the one thing that makes this speedrun super difficult because you kind of winging it all the time. There's another spot right there that we passed where you can use the glitch to get through and you get inside the left wall, but you can't get out of it. If you could, it would be a massive, massive skip. But I couldn't find a way to get out of the wall after I went inside it. Nope. Did it wrong. Wait. Starts. Go here. Go here. Go here, bomb. Go back. Go back. And we go in. No. Yeah, I knew it. Like it's only one. That's what's confusing to me, is that in the beginning you only move a very little amount, but once you're in the wrong spot you immediately can tell them, nope, I went too far. We went too far! 2 lives. This is worse than before! I had no idea that those guys were in a timer. Now I do. And you can't go back once you start the level, which makes it tougher. Only 20%. We got to the flying stage, or then I cheated. But I remember liking the puzzle stage, the driving stage, and the flying stage. But I remember not liking the actual like platforming stages that are like basically that is the game. Pretty far. I've completed it since though. Shit! I got off the good elevator. We're gonna die here now because this is another... Okay, got lucky. No, just the rock top. Fuck. I have to watch the up guy too, which makes this... Oh, you didn't, because it doesn't come to the elevator. Stupid Demi. Dying again for no reason.
Luckily for you, this is virtuality, where getting eaten doesn't hurt a bit.
It's hurting me a lot, man. This game is taking ages. I thought there was a... Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, well... Again, we learned something. It's bad to learn with deaths, but that's how this game works. This goes to show I should have practiced it more. This is another spot that I'm really scared of because I can't really get to that platform safely. It's so hard to get a good timing there that I have time to turn on that platform while that slime is not getting me. Oh, may have been too late. Oh. Oh. Maximum 2 lives, but we fucked this up last time as well, so. Okay, first we sent the bomb. First we sent the bomb. There we go. Shit, it wasn't close enough. We can recall the elevator with that. Okay. Okay, we'll at least see the last level, but man, doing that with 2 lives? I don't think I can remember it that well. Okay. Load workbench, take out the drive and put in RD2, then highlight the disk and select format drive. There's now a lot of stuff that I won't be able to remember. We can only do this. What? I survived the first beam, didn't move, and got hit. Like, I know the hitboxes on those lasers are squares, but that was ridiculous. Oh, man. Okay. There's so many, like, inch perfect. There's, like, centimeter perfect spots here. There's a invisible elevator. That's how these parts work. Comes up every now and again. This is one of the parts that we really needed to like standardize for the speed run, because obviously like when you're waiting, stuff like that takes a long time. Okay, that's a really unfortunate stop. I forgot when you were supposed to do it. If you can freeze the screen, like, yeah, game devs, those kinds of enemies can't be random. Ooh, this part I really haven't done in a long time. Okay. Yeah, that was a no-win situation because I froze the flames. And that's just a stupid programming error too. Damn it. Here we go again. Well, we do the other skip. Accidentally only did half of it. Fucking hell, this game. I was far more confident in beating this easy than Rick Dangerous 1. And we had no issues with that. I like this game, but this stream was not supposed to be first playthrough of Rick Dangerous 2. So it's kind of like, I'm sorry that it's taking so long. This was not supposed to be what the stream is about. So I'm disappointed in myself, and I'm sorry that it's taking too long, and also I'm worried that, you know, stream will now go on for too long. And I don't get to sleep. It'll be harder for me to finish the other games because I will be more tired. I'm trying to hold my, you know, concentration to the max here. I can't do a 24-hour stream because I have to go to work at 6 a.m. And as I said, that's one of the reasons that I am a little bit worried here. Would it be 18 hours? It's 7 hours now to my shift starting. Nope. So yeah. 18-hour stream. You guys are counting weird. Music stopped again because maybe I'll just mute. Okay, well now I have to remember that I used that one extra shot there. I'll just start muting Rick Dangerous game sound at the beginning of the levels. And I have one less explosive as well. Okay, focus, Demi. Got this. We now have all the info that we need. I do remember the last stage is one that I've pretty much trained the most. But it was an unwinnable situation. The situation once I froze those cannons. There's a way to, like if you don't jump up before using the trampoline, the lasers can't freeze. Okay, so. Wasn't exactly what I intended to do. But as in this game, like, it's hard to use the dynamizer because you can't freeze the enemies the same way and you can in Rick Dangerous 1. The first Rick Dangerous. Shouldn't say Rick Dangerous 1. No game called that. Ooh. Ooh, I actually want to get this now. Yeah, it's about 7 hours. Why? Like, I saw that I was gonna do something stupid, and I still did it. Like, I was already mad at myself before I even did it. Ugh. Just had this urge. And I have to go now. Can't wait. Ugh. One death doesn't matter. Yeah, you just have to wait until the beam. I did a lot of, like, anticipating moves like that. When we were playing Kid Chaos as well. Like, I know that I have to wait until I see the thing happen before I do my thing. But I just keep trying to anticipate it. I have all the info. It doesn't mean that I can act based on it. Come on down. Let's have fun. Yeah, we get... let off from one death. It's fine. I don't remember. You possibly can climb that other ladder as well. But since we haven't done that this stream, I'm gonna keep doing what I have been doing this stream. I'm not interested in finding new ways to die anymore. Get sapped. I think you can jump over it, and that's what we do in the speedrun, but yeah, obviously I wouldn't have the skills to do it now. Let the penguin fall, don't mind it. You do you. So the guy is random. We were just super unlucky again. As soon as we went down, it turned and... Me. Nope. Oh, that was a little bit bad timing, but it worked. Nice. Okay, just hold on. Kill that guy like this. You can actually kill that guy with the icicle, which is what we do in the speed run. 1, 2, 3. But rather not try that here. It's scary, that elevator. Like, every time I get there, I'm like, what did I forget to do? Why isn't it coming down? But it only comes down when you go to it. It's a scary moment. That move there, that jump, quickly from the other platform, that ended so many speedruns. It's crazy. Okay, doing fine in this level. So far. I'm unsure how far you need to go on that platform for the lower snowball machine gun thingy stop working. I'm always kinda expecting one more shot that will kill me. But for some reason, I still don't jump. Yep. Okay. Is that gonna come back to bite us? I think we usually have one extra shot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is a button, this is not a thing you shoot, and then we get more here. Okay. Level 4, man. Just need that one run when nothing goes wrong. But I'm super scared about level 5. Like, that's no picnic. Especially without practice. There aren't many save strats for that. Surprised the bonus rooms don't have spikes, yeah. No, in this game. Can't really rule anything out. Those penguins I don't really understand, like... Maybe someone would stop there. You can accidentally set off this ammo packet if you set off the bomb here and then happen to climb down, scrolling the screen, which scrolls down the damage bugs off that dynamite as well. So you blow up the laser. So you have to be sure that you don't climb as it's blowing up. And that will be something that you come across in a casual run, and then you're like, how did my ammo box explode? That would be really confusing. That's why I was kind of surprised. Well, did they use it? I don't know. Maybe they used it in the speedrun. Because it would be pretty hard to play this game a lot and not notice that. Because just accidentally happens so often. Come on down. Fun times here. This is also a lot longer level than the others. I think this is the longest level in the game. Level 4 might be longer without the skip escortion found. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Blades were really badly out of sync there. Oh. I'm not sure how you control for that. I'm pretty sure they should be like perfectly like going the opposite way all the time, but sometimes you enter that level like jumping up and above differently, and then it respawns the lower blade again while the upper one is still like doing its thing, and then they get out of sync. Can go straight away. Yes. You have 6 lives. You can notice. Obviously, doesn't matter what we have. Matters only if we beat the game. Nice shot there. Level 3 is going better. Board game heaven! Thank you so much for the raid. We need all the support we can get right now. We're struggling with Rick Dangerous too. How is Ray doing? What were you doing? Stream 281? Man, I'm so jealous about people who actually counted all their streams. Splinter Cell Easter Sunday. How did your stream go? Tell us all about your channel and yourself. Good start on Splinter Cell. Nice. Go check out Board Game Heaven. Ray, we call him. As you might guess from his name, he's a board game enthusiast. And you will see some of that stuff on his stream as well. But he does video games as well. Transformers too. Nice, nice, nice. I made my Optimus Prime into a walker. ATST unit. Chicken walker. But hello everybody, Raiders. I'm Retro Demiurg. Yeah, mostly do retro games on the Amiga platform and NES, sometimes MS-DOS. And then we have variety days where I do all kinds of games. I have original controllers for NES, Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, Master System, and Amiga. And I use those controllers with USB adapters to emulate all the systems that I play on stream. I have a lot of different NES controllers. We usually do wet nest days, but this month is Amiga April, so we're mostly doing just Amiga stuff. Legos? I have some at my parents' house. And my sister's kids inherited most of our Lego stuff, but... do this time. I'm scared of that jump. Now it's Optimus Prime. I just have him in a, like a chicken stance, so it looks weird. I'm gonna half transform because this is this is truck form. So I just do this. And then he becomes a Star Wars figure. Yeah. I'm still planning on getting the real big thing. That little thing goes inside the big Optimus Prime. I was always jealous of one of my friends who had it. He had all the cool things. All the Dino Riders toys too. Only had small ones. Yeah, I'm getting the trailer as soon as I can find an affordable one to buy. Oof. One of the longest climbs in the game. And if you fuck up, you go all the way back to the beginning. You can understand that when speedrunning this, it wasn't fun to fail at this screen. Some unrelated dinosaur figurines. Which you built Dino Rider? Really? That's awesome. I love when kids do stuff like, okay, I don't have money for this thing, so I'm gonna build it myself from the stuff I have. Wait. Too early of a jump, but we made it. Okay, I have to be really fast here. There we go. Fuck, we got him. Okay, going great so far. We're still raising money because we met the sub goal, so all the games on my list were unlocked. It means that I'm gonna do another subathon. Well, it's not gonna be subathon really, it's gonna be just a fundraiser now, because all the games are unlocked. But we're gonna have donations then as well. So right now we got like... We got 159 subs, and I matched 120 of those with my own gift subs. So all the money from the first 120 goes to Lemon Amiga. Those are both sites, Lemon Amiga and Hall of Light, or that abimay.net sites. They are important resources, databases, and stuff like that for Amiga users. The English Amiga board runs on abimay.net. Well, important forum. It's just like resources for the Amiga community that work entirely. They run on donations. So I wanted to raise some money, give back to the community, because I use them so much. Especially the game maps on Hall of Light. Almost through this level deathless, which we haven't done yet. We have gotten to level 4 with 6 lives, but only because we got an extra life for beating this level, which you always do, but... Okay, I'm going down. They tried to fool you, like, come here, come down to this one. What? Rick Dangerous? Did you make that account? Or did you find a user from Twitch that actually has That's super funny. Thank you so much for the gift sub. It's a user. You can gift subs to non-existing names? Can you? That's crazy. Don't forget about the trap. Okay. We're matching our PB run. Getting to this level with 6 lives, but we threw it away last time. Let's not do that again. No more. I mean, it's not a waste today. Because today, all subs go to, all the profits go to Lemon Amiga and Hall of Light, or abimay.net. Also, we are uncovering, like, new emote slots for the channel. I wonder where we are with that, actually. I use Lemon Amiga so much. And Hall of Light. I use both. I think I can wait here safely, hopefully. Emotes. Holy shit, we have unlocked so many slots. We're at 381 sub points. The next barrier is 400. That's insane, guys. Wow. Oh yeah, the manual scans. Like, Lemon Amiga has manuals, but those are like text files. Somebody has written out manuals as a text file, so it's not really the same. I mean, I realize that 120 of those are mine, but still, guys.
Are you looking for the perfect family vacation? Well then, how about this?
Yeah, this is a perfect family vacation. This is what you want to do for your Easter. Watch me try to beat this game and fail. Yeah, I had my birthday stream less than a month ago. And these guys were very generous back then as well. So we're gonna hitting insane numbers now with the total amount of subs. Oh, got it. Yeah, please do. I feel like I should also take part in like correcting mistakes. Some mistakes that some games have in their info or instructions or cheat codes or stuff like that. Yeah, there is a maximum for affiliates, but for partners, it's like up to like 3,000 or something. Like the numbers get fairly crazy. So yeah, we did actually, you know, we reached partnership not too long ago. And personal friends. Mr. Twitch. I was close. Yeah, it's been a crazy start of the year. Oh, absolutely insane. With what community has done for this channel. First partner push we got through. First request to be on the front page, we got that. That's gonna be the 25th Dino Blaster stream. Now this? Insane. We go... Is this the part where we go fast? No, it's not. Okay. Double check. Go here. We go 1 barrel further. Then we go 2 barrels further. Bomb. Back. Back. Bomb. Maybe back once more. Bomb. And then we go. Okay. Here. Just the 1 step. 2 steps. 2 steps. Go. Okay. Yeah, I bet. I bet that was it, Damien. Because it was a little bit unclear at the time, like, Twitch were talking about instigating this new rule that only active chatters count as viewers. And some people, like, noticed their viewer numbers really, dive around that time. So it was, like, speculated that they started it already. But we got good numbers, we got good raids, people roll around. I really appreciate that once again, guys. Like, I never expected to become partner in such a short time. It was really December that started it. I didn't even notice, but during December we actually got 6 streams that were the over the average. So we just needed to do 1 month more. And we did that with the push. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous. Can say hi in the chat, though, if you want to. Alright, let's not kid around. Let's not kid ourselves. Gonna do the Scordian skip. Because I want to be done with the game. Scordian found that out when he was playing this game. First playthrough, he accidentally found that. Okay, let's hope I get through the barrel now. Shit, too early, fuck! Ugh! It's okay, it's only one life. We can get back to 6. We can get back to 6. It's practice, it's practice. Yeah, that barrel run is amazingly tight. And that's why I go early. Because if you go late, you don't have time to get through it. That might have been too late because, oh! That's why it sucks. One of the hardest parts in this game, really. Okay, let's not have a crap fest like last time. This music is from Mirror, which is one of the challenge. Oh, damn it. Challenge games on Amiga April. Very nice. I'm not gonna even get those explosives because that might respawn this guy. Approaching the stream time limit? What do you mean? Yeah, I originally said 12 hours, but it was just an estimate. One game taking 1 hour, but we did one extra game, and then this has taken like 2 hours now, so we're obviously off schedule. 6 lives, last word, last level, let's do this. Now or never. I was hoping for 12 hours because I have to wake up for my morning shift and not too... It's like 7 hours, 6.5. Okay, got through that. Good. Some of the explosions you can walk through, some of them you can't. They have different kinds of hitboxes, and I can't remember, so I can't like go through some of the explosions to get more leeway with the timing, unfortunately. I can't remember the timing. Just play all night and sleep on the job. Yeah, that was my plan, but I can't play while I'm working. So my personal time limit is coming up in about 6 hours. And Project X scares the shit out of me. I was hoping to get to that at midnight, which is in like 15 minutes. All right, let's go up. Let's not play with the lasers. Good. Oh. This guy sometimes just keeps respawning. Not this time, though. Excellent. I love this song. It's one of my favorite Amiga tracks. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we made it. PB. Can I remember this now? Okay. Shit! That explosion, can't go near it. Holy shit. Okay, I managed to get rid of the double lasers. Oh, but this is the worst laser. Okay, let's just study this. Where can I go? First here. Then here, and then off. Okay. Good. That's not the pattern I usually get there, so it was scary. Woo! Okay. No! Go away! No! I can't remember the patterns. No spawn from below, that's really good. You can get fucked over by the spawning here. Okay, then the infamous mouse screen. Was it the kiss or after the kiss? I'm afraid. Please! No! Fuck! What? Damn it. Okay. Ugh. We have 3 lives to figure this out.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Okay. Better. This guy can't climb down. How was this done? That was a miss. There. Oh! I think we can... Yes. Okay. 3 lives. It is doable. How close is it? This music is far more chill than I feel. It is a lap record indeed. This is not a long level, it's just freaking hard. And it has a boss fight at the end that we have to do with the same amount of lives.
Where did you learn to fly?
Okay, just keep going. You can't stop here, there's a penalty for it. Oh no, don't go forward. Wait. Stop. I have 2 lives. That's pretty much what I need for the final boss. At least. No! Don't fire. You ready? Okay, here we are. 2 tries at a very difficult boss fight. I would be so much more comfortable with like 3 or 4. I mean, I know that goes without saying, but just having those extra tries, because when we die, it immediately starts from the boss screen again, and I immediately have to be ready to do the same strat again. Shit! Yes! Okay, we didn't get the speedrun strat, but I lived to tell the tale. Oh my god. Finally. It took way too long. I'm so sorry. I kind of feel lightheaded now. So much concentration. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, it feels good, man. I'm about to faint now for some reason. Like, all blood left my brain. Oof. I'm so happy we're done with that. Oh. Get to put in a new game. Hydration time. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in a moment.
Luckily for you, this is virtuality, where getting eaten doesn't hurt a bit.
That feels good. Gonna stretch a little bit when we get back. Thanks, Ray. Thanks for raiding in. Thanks for dropping by. Feel free to, you know, raid and run. Or that wasn't even a raid and run. You stayed and talked and all that. So I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your peeps over. Lousy, thank you for the GG's. Bass Batcher, Osauko, Party Gandalf, BMT, SL Jolt, Swedish House, BMT, Bass Batcher again. Scoring with a lot of Rick Dangerous GG's, very topical. First try, Damien, exactly. Thanks for the GG's. Ray, Curse is Broken. Fernando, thanks for the GG's. Firmal Monkey, thanks for the GG's. Morash, Bass Batcher there again.